Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend. So it's finally the release of V2. For those of you guys joining in, the public will get a release on Monday, but that's going to be experimental. So you'll have to opt into like the experimental or latest experimental. And then at the end of the month, it should be stable if there was no like massive bugs or anything. Guys, I'm still sick. I've been sick the whole week. So if I just mute and have to cough, I've been coughing my brains out. I'm doing a lot better. I'm sounding a lot better as well. It's just there's a scratch that doesn't want to go. It's like something stuck and it doesn't want to go away. And the more I cough, the more it's like, and I'm still sick. I just tested a world. Just to show you guys this quickly. Video settings. I'm basically on ultra. No, on high was ultra. Let's do this. We're gonna go on ultra because I saw that the Fun Pimps were doing ultra during streamer weekend, during the dev stream. But I always turn off anti-aliasing. What else can we turn down? We are going to turn down bloom occlusion, motion blur, and perhaps these as well. I always keep the sun shafts on. That's just the usual settings I play on. Reflected shadows, we don't want that. That's always just an extra thing that's too much. I'm just afraid if I do stuff too high. But yeah, basically, I was in the world testing it just now on ultra, ran perfect. Left the game, entered the game. On high, I was getting like super choppy frame rate and stuff. So I'm just trying to see now if I did something on my side or... Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so new. Streamer weekend. Boom. We will be going on random gen. V2. We're going to be doing an 8K world. For those of you guys joining in right now, we are going to be playing the game. I'm not going to be teleporting to new POIs and checking them out. And why spoil it for yourself? Play the game, have some fun. If we come across the new POIs, we'll check it out. If not, we're just going to play V2 and see how well it runs and all that stuff as well. So, these are our settings. Warrior difficulty. We're going to go on 64 Blood Moon spawn. Run during night instead of sprint and nightmare instead of sprint. Advanced loot respawn disabled. So it actually promotes you actually scavenging and looking around. Drop on death backpack. Quest progress 8. And then just the usual settings we always do for V1. Nightmare speed for Horde night. Hey Lily. I'm still sick. The whole day I've been coughing. Like I have a massive headache on me actually because of all the coughing. But it's just like it's something stuck and I'm trying to get it out and it doesn't want to come out. And because of that, I just cough and cough and cough the whole day. I cough to the point of nausea, but then it's just like phlegm and stuff coming out. Now we're gonna have fun. Even with, guys, for V2, for those of you guys that don't know me, hi, I'm Jean. I'm a South African YouTuber. Same name as I YouTuber. I mainly do mods, but in the beginning of all of these releases, I always play vanilla for a bit. So we're going to be checking out vanilla, seeing all the new things. Vanilla is basically now modded compared to what V1 was. But for my future series, for those of you guys that know me and don't know me, for my future series, instead of just going warrior difficulty and up, we'll go default difficulties for all the mods and stuff we try. And then if we do a second season, then we do a little bit harder difficulty and stuff as well. I got myself a new headset, but for some reason I have to wire it now because for some reason the Bluetooth isn't picking up. So I keep hearing this sound with the cable scratching against me. It says Windows can't detect the device. See, I'd be talking and just randomly it scratches. But yeah, for some reason, my Windows didn't want to pick up my headset just now. So I was like, you know what, then just use the wired version of it. At least the loading and everything looks a lot faster. I don't know, maybe you guys saw the dev stream, but during the dev stream, he was on ultra. He got a ton of tear screening. Or, no? Screen tearing. You can see I'm still sick. He got a ton of screen tearing. And we was like, yeah, please turn your VSync on. And it turns on, turns out it was on all the time and you had to turn it off. It made it a little bit better. But yeah, for some reason, he was getting a lot of screen tearing. Wayward Echo did a video on like doing Horde night and stuff, and it was super smooth as well. So I'm going to see now to be try Ultra. Remember, I'm also streaming, but I have to keep that into consideration. Since I'm streaming, my PC is already using a ton of resources. So I need to be careful that the OBS doesn't take too many of the resources, and that's why it's laggy in game. But I'm going to try Ultra, see how that looks. There is actually a setting that I'm going to show you guys that looks weird, so I had to turn it off. Spawn in random location. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we will be playing with F8. That on. I have it capped. I have a VSync on at 60 frames per second. But have you noticed how weird the grass and stuff looks? If you go over here, options, video, display. Oh yeah, it started off with this on. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this on or not, but I had it on FSR 3 and it looked weird. Like you see how the trees are looking over there, like kind of blurry? That's how the grass and everything, it looked like the grass was rubber. I was like, you know what, let me just turn that off. So already that's running smoother, but also, I think it's, anti-aliasing is off, so, Oh, there is a screen tear, look at that. As I'm moving, you can see the screen tearing. Can you see that? I don't know if I'm supposed to turn something off or on that helps with it, but I am getting a ton of screen tear. That is an ultra. Let's see if we can put it down to high. It might be just a problem with Ultra. So we'll go for high then. Turn that. I don't know if this is supposed to actually help with the screen tearing. Turn that off. Reflective off. Bloom off. Motion blur off. Sun shafts on. Apply. Hey Matt, welcome to stream. I'm still getting screen tearing. It's like a line across the screen. I don't know if it's a setting on my side that I have to turn on or off. We'll see as we go, as we tweak the settings, if it's going to help. It's definitely like a line going through the whole screen over here. Okay, anyways, challenges. We will be going over here. We will be tracking that. For those of you who don't know that's new to the game, there's shortcut keys next to everything. So A is track and W is redeem. I'm tracking that now. It just says gather for the first one, but after that it says harvest, and you have to smack the stones. Ooh, I see a chicken. Where can I find more stone? Dum, dum, dum. My VSync is on, so it shouldn't be screen tearing at all. Bitrate dropping. No, bitrate's still at 60. I have it capped at 60 so it doesn't like shoot up and down the whole time. If I turn VSync off, I don't know if I think my OBS, or not OBS, my software might be capping it at 60 now. Which is fine. If it's at 60, it's a constant 60. It's not dropping from there. Harvest wood, harvest stone. It just bothers me now that I know about the screen tearing. It bothers me when I actually see it tear like that. Oh, that's weird. I'm streaming at 10 megabits per second and it doesn't drop anything on my side. Make sure that make sure you're on 1080p because sometimes YouTube lowers it. I'm on quality stream 10 megabits. I wonder if I shouldn't go higher than 10,000, see if that helps. But yeah, I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobytes per second instead of like 4.5. Apparently you only need 4.5 to do Blu-ray, and I'm doing 10K. The other day when I was streaming, there was also a problem. I don't know if it's just YouTube messing around now, because YouTube was down for a lot of people as well. So I wonder if it's also affecting streams. Let's see, settings. Stream, output. Let's up it to 15,000. I'll go to where it can't handle this, the load anymore and then lower it again. So we'll try 15,000 and see if that helps with the bitrate a bit. The VSync off is better, but I still see the line. I don't know if you guys can also, if I move like this, there's like a clear line across the screen. Okay, do that. Crack, craft primitive outfit, craft. Like I said, I was on ultra settings, and then the grass looked like rubber. So I turned off FSR 3. Like I said over here in the settings video. Upscaler mode. It was by default on FSR 3, so I turned that down because it looked really weird for some reason. And when I restarted the game, all of a sudden, like just moving, my frame rate dropped to like 23 to 30. So it was like a really bad frame rate. And then I restarted the game again, and all of a sudden it was working. So I don't know what's causing it. Come on. Thank you. Let's make ourselves a bone knife. Well, I think let me just first quickly see this. Primitive bow. It's not going to ask us to make the bone knife, right? No. Although, no, it will, but it's under the severe somewhere. Okay, we will be making a bone knife then. Wait. Knife, craft. It's been so long since I actually played vanilla. It feels so weird having this small a window. Friendly reminder that you pay on time. Every time or there will be consequences. Who am I going to pay? Okay, food, drink. Let's put all the tools and stuff together. I don't know if I want to use clubs. I need to be careful not to grab too much stuff. I'm so used to massive backpacks and stuff that this small inventory is weird. Okay, so the desert's that way. We can't go to the desert. Desert's that way. We can't go to the desert. Ooh, it says traders over this way. I'm so tempted to try some of these camps over here, but I'm a low level, so I should probably not be messing around with stuff right now. What was that? Did you guys hear? I ran over some... It's just the grass. It might just be sounds from inside the grass. It almost sounded like I stepped on something weird. I wonder what can help with the screen tear, because that is rather annoying. It happens on the, like a third, it happens a lot on this level and this level. Okay, we should probably also make ourselves a few frames. Frames, shapes. Let's make 10. Yucca juice, water, food. It's small background noises. Like when you step over trash and stuff, that sound. There was like a weird sound the first time I stepped over there. I couldn't reproduce it. The first time I stepped on it, I heard a weird sound, and when I tried stepping on it again, I didn't hear it either. Okay, I should probably... Oops. That's a very short reach, I need to be careful. Let's do this. I'm not sure in vanilla if you can actually set zombies alight. Let's just test it. I usually use the knife and a torch. I came from now Rebirth, where you can actually loot zombie corpses and stuff, to vanilla again. I have to get used to vanilla. Hey, Bob. Chicken. Oh, stamina. I need to get used to the drop as well, so I can't just waste arrows. I need to be careful just in case there's wolves and stuff as well. Did it go in the water just... I think the chicken just went into the water. Yes, you can in 1.0, don't know about 2.0. We're close to the trader. Let's really get these crawlers over here. It's warrior difficulty, so we're going to have to do a few more shots to the face to actually do some damage. Why are you stuck? Oh, for the fire. It goes to show how little I actually play vanilla, that I didn't know whether it does or does not do that. Because we don't need all of the rotting flesh right now, but I want to go for that bag. Although, no, we do need the rotting flesh for one challenge. Harvest with a knife, bone knife. The sooner we get these smaller challenges out of the way, the better. There's new sounds. Listen to the grass. As they're crawling through the grass, you can actually hear like a weird sound. Oh, that's really cool. It's new sounds in the game. Oh, yeah, that's one of the update things. They did say that there's new sounds and stuff for zombies coming towards you. Basically, they're rustling through the grass and the leaves and stuff. We're going to have to make ourselves a chest as well. You can actually hear it's like a sound. Oh. It's the corpse. It's his blood and its guts and gore and stuff. Okay, so we will make a chest then. Storage. We just put our stuff over here by the trader for now. Boom, boom, boom. Eat that. Drop. Read magazine complete. Okay, we'll keep these 3. I'm hoping every time I cough, I actually get to mute the mic. Don't want to deafen you guys with me coughing. Okay, so for the one challenge, it says rotting flesh. I need to get 3 more. Hello, zombie. There you go. There's also a bones one, wasn't there? No. Okay, we can get all of these normal ones done. This you just put down and pick back up. I also want to make sure we get a ton of spikes. That way, if we see a dangerous POI and we want to go for it, we can actually attempt it. Hello, my friend. Oh, that's cool.
Great.
I always play with the music off, so listening to the music now is kind of cool.
Well, come to let's
You're
not working with me. You're working for me.
Oh, is that so? You really want to mess with me, old man? Probably go and drop stuff off outside before we start exploring as well. I want to make sure that we also make a ton of storages. So that as we're moving around, we can just drop stuff off and come back. I hope that's not copyrighted. It's very low, but at the same time, YouTube sometimes picks stuff up and be like, yo. Hello. Oh yeah, the aggro. I need to remember that. Not all mods aggro. It's just, yeah, vanilla and some mods still do the aggro thing. New pictures for some items. Yeah, I like the water and drinks and stuff have new icons. And also the animations. I'll show you now when I start eating and drinking. It looks really cool. Probably make sure that I close the gates behind me as well. This isn't like Rebirth where they can open up the gates, so keep it closed. It says my current streaming bitrate of 16,000 is too much. They recommend 6.8. But the moment I go down to like 10, people say that's like very blurry and stuff. It's even us. That just now I stepped in a bush or something and made like a really weird sound. It's a new sound. Okay, so we should probably go do that first quest of his. Also want to make sure we get ourselves the helmet light mod and everything as soon as possible. Okay, this is what? Can of chili. Look at the new animation to this. This is really cool. Opens up the can. Yummy. Although the new animation for the drinking I think might be still slightly broken. The reason I say that is During the dev stream, I saw him drink, and it was drinking with the lid still on. So if I drink this, hey, look at that, the lid's still on the drink. I still have to fix that one. I could probably have tried this instead of warrior difficulty and like nomad. But we want a little bit of a challenge as we explore the new version. Be careful of your stamina, Jean. Okay. Cat food, don't need. Probably make a ton more arrows. Don't have any points yet. Okay, so, do that. Do we have any wood I can spare? Not really. I want to make a ton of spikes just in case. Burn. Oh, there's blueberries at the back of that POI. I wonder what this one's called. Every time I play a mod or a game where I'm like, oh, there's blueberries at the back of the one POI. I forget what that one's called. I want to check, did they? In the past, running through this, like a few alphas ago. Oh, there's snakes back, yeah? In the past, when you ran past this place, but back then it didn't have that shit at the back. There was like a ton of vultures and stuff always in between the farm over here. Hello. If you guys perhaps know what's causing the screen tear and how to fix it, just let me know. I'll fix it ASAP if I know how. There was a really predominant screen tear during the dev stream. The whole chat was constantly saying, screen tear. Oops. Oh, Sean, be careful. Careful. I should be careful of my stamina. Probably try not to get too cocky, especially since we are on warrior difficulty. I mean, the game looks beautiful. It's just the screen tear that needs to be fixed. I think we need this for the farm plots. If I'm not mistaken, only need like 25. And then land claim. Stuff we can craft on us, we'll try and craft on us to get all of these challenges done. I want to see how possible it is, like how fast can you progress with the biome progression being on. So also, but that also means you have to spend at least like 20 minutes in the burnt biome. Level 2. Round 1. Fight. Don't forget that your food and water are 2 bars underneath your hotbar. Yeah. I'm so used to mods where they put it on the left. I'm kind of curious, guys. Is the screen still tearing? Not tearing. Is the bitrate for you guys still dropping? Or is it better now that I turned the bitrate for the stream up? Quest marker. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you hear that just now? It made like a beacon sound. But yeah, now the bitrate's on like 15,000. At least my internet's holding up because it's not dropping it. But my internet is still unstable, so every now and then you might just see like a little bit of a dip. At the moment, YouTube's saying, hey, it's a little bit too high. If I can just figure out what's causing the screen tear, that's because that bothers me. Might not bother everyone else watching at the moment that much, but it bothers me. I'm so blind. The problem is at the moment, the blockiness, especially when it comes to the game sometimes. A lot of times when you're moving like in between the grass and stuff, the whole screen gets like pixelated. That is from like a really low bitrate, but at the same time, I'm on a really high bitrate, so it shouldn't be happening. Headshot, you should bleed out. If we're getting ourselves a iron hunting knife, we should be safe. I can hear the arterial spray from that blood all the way to over here. It's awesome. I have noticed there's way more foliage and stuff in the game. There's way less trees, but everywhere there are trees, there's like way more plants and bushes and stuff. It's really awesome. It makes the game just look more realistic, feel more realistic. Okay, so there's going to be enemies on top of this to get ourselves the bird's nests. I want to actually see, can you still cheese it? That's 2 feathers. I just got 2 feathers, plus, yeah, you can still cheese it a bit. We won't be doing that. I just wanted to test whether it is still possible. Basically, you can do that with not just only bird's nest, but also containers. Sometimes late. All that from FPS cap. What do you mean, sometimes, what's late? The frame rate cap shouldn't affect, it should make the game look way smoother, basically. But the line across the screen when I do this, that's something else. If I had a better computer screen, I could actually cap it at like 144. But the problem is sometimes, say for example, you enter a zone where the frame rate isn't even close to 140. And then the VSync's still on, it actually causes a lot more tearing and stuff too. So that's why I prefer having the VSync on, because it just stabilizes the frame rate. If you have, for example, 200 frames per second, and it drops to 100, which is still awesome, you can easily see the difference because of that massive drop. But if you cap it at 60 and it doesn't drop at all, then you don't have to worry. Okay, let me just quickly drop this as part of the challenge. Well, I capped mine at a solid 60 using my AMD software, but you can also just turn VSync on. But this line across the screen that you might be seeing when I'm moving, that's called screen tearing. I have no idea what's causing that. During the dev stream, it happened a lot, and people were complaining about it in the chat, but we don't know what's causing it. It might be something super obvious that's causing it. Because that the screen tear is with or without VSync.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Bet you got dysentery. Okay, so let's do all of the... Yeah, we're just going to go through all of the PIs.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Wrong end of a rope. Rope-a-dope. Okay, let's just also go and make ourselves a bedroll. I want to make sure that should we die, for whatever reason, hopefully I don't die this soon. Should we die, we at least spawn in a safe spot. Okay. Do we have more stones? No. We can actually put these away for now. And then this, you turn off by doing that. What is it? Where's the quest? Oh, probably also spend the points. Let's see. So, under perception, there's still the normal Deadeye, Demolition Experts, Spearmaster, Quick and Perceptive. Hey, Oldfart. And chat. Thought the release was set for... Nope. Nope. It was set at 7 PM my time, like an hour ago. Okay. General Perception, Infiltrator, Animal Tracker, and Penetrator. This is the newest one. This is just basically OP damage if you go for this one. Although this only releases at Perception 6. So the second half of the 1 to 10. So from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it unlocks the Severe. But I wonder... There's also general perks. I wonder if I shouldn't go for these first. I like to make sure that we can cook water or cook food easily. That's 2 more points. Light armor, medium armor. Let's go for light armor. We'll go for lockpicking and lucky looter. And we will go for deep cut since we're using the knife. Listen to all the grass sounds. Every time I run through stuff, it sounds so awesome. The fact that I'm playing on high to ultra, and my frame rate's capped at 60, and it's this smooth with all of this plants and stuff, it's really awesome. I wonder if the screen tear is a setting that they're going to fix, or like some setting messing up that they should fix, or if it's just like person to person. Because like I said, it's not just me getting it. It was during dev stream as well that a lot of people got, that streamer got it. So if it happened to them and it's happening to me, it must be some setting causing it. For those of you guys stopping in right now, we are going to just be playing the game. I'm not going to be teleporting. We did get like a list of POIs, but why spoil it and teleport to all of the POIs and stuff and you're not under leveled, you can't really check it out. Just play. Have fun, play the game, see how it runs, how well it runs and stuff, what it looks like, and then go from there. I'm gonna keep going with this save. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, biker. I'm gonna keep going with this save in the new week, next week. So basically we're gonna be playing today and tomorrow for 8 hours, 8 hours. So we're gonna be getting to day 14. Hello, hello. Oh crap. Ooh. Holy. These bikers are a nuisance. Oh crap. What the hell? He just hit up. He was just missing the container. Oh crap. Hello. Ooh, bikers are always such a nuisance. What was I saying just now? Oh yeah. Today we're going to be going until the day 7 Horde. Tomorrow we're going to be going until the day 14 Horde. And then Sunday we will be doing a collab with other YouTubers as well. Run, run, run. This is why I need spikes for these tougher ones. Damn, bikers and feral whites are like my nemesis zombies in like version 1 and 2, it seems. Version 1, the very first POI I went into was a feral white. Okay. You should be almost dead. I'm gonna reload. You know what? I did not reload this. Oh, bird's nest. There needs to be a setting where you can turn on the HP bars. I know it breaks the immersion, but I like being able to see how much HP a zombie has left. Crap. Why does she have so much HP? I mean, I know I'm playing warrior difficulty, but damn. You know you're stressing when in real life you actually lean back. There you go. Look at the new tree imaging. Okay, anyways, we have all of the... Oh, we still need scrap polymers. And we need pipes. We need 10 pipes and I think we need like 50 scrap polymers for the challenge. Or was 100. Guys, this me being sick and coughing all the time, it started with the nasal drips. It's just basically the flu. But the medicine I got, like the first batch didn't work. Second batch didn't work and was drying out me out like crazy. So for example, I'm getting like cold sores and stuff just from the medicine. Now that the medicine's done, all of a sudden the cold sores are just disappearing like they were never there. This third batch of medicine, however, it's finally starting to work, it seems. You have to be careful. On the way to the quest, I am getting so encumbered, I won't be able to loot anything inside. Oh, that was a waste of stamina. You have to be careful. Sometimes this POI has dogs. There's like 3 or 4 versions of this POI. Challenges. Boom, boom, boom. Upgrade building block. Place wooden door. We'll do all of these during nighttime. Biome progression. I'm kind of curious to see how the mods deal with this biome progression. How they implement them into their games. I'm also going to be using my stealth a lot more inside POIs and see if it works or not. I like these new quest markers. Do you hear that? It's like a sound. Okay, so we have to be careful. HP is low. Space. Yeah, let's just first kill everything and then loot. I always say that and I end up looting anyways. The loot on the way out. Have you checked out the new perks for pack meal? Pack meal, pack meal, pack meal. Your pack has 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Wait, carry 3 more times. What pack are they talking? Is there a physical backpack now? No, that's the biomarkers. Pack meal. Carry 3 more items without being encumbered. Increases crafting speed of items for your inventory by 10%. Oh, now your inventory also has a crafting speed thing. Nice. Your pack has 10% chance to ignore physical damage. What pack? Is it just like you? Hey, Ant-Man. Your pack. I wonder if that's just a fancy way of saying like your inventory. Look at tier 5. Carry 4 more items without being encumbered. Increases the crafting speed of items in your inventory by 50%. I just don't know what this pack thing... does that just mean you take less damage or your gear takes less damage? That's the thing that really bothers me, that your pack has 50% chance to ignore physical damage. I have to say, it looks beautiful. Hey Bess, welcome to the stream. Doing well, thank you. Still sick, but doing well. Yep. Oh, yep. I should have probably gone for Nomad instead of Warrior. Oh, I wonder if I have a tree or something close by that I can completely just break down. I need some wood. So pack just means me taking less damage. That's actually kind of cool. But isn't that... But I thought that red dot was moving. Isn't that basically then pain... was it pain... what's that thing called? Not healing factor? Pain tolerance. Does pack meal then basically mean pain tolerance? I could have sworn that means just like you take less damage. Oh no, not you. Pain tolerance is you. But I feel like pack means like your gear, your armor and stuff. Like it degrades slower, perhaps. Okay. I am going to make a ton of spikes. Because you never know what tough enemies you're going to be fighting inside. And then we'll drink that. We're going to get so encumbered right now. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so stealth still works. Can you get arrows back? You might, but well, we didn't get from that one at least. I have to constantly pay attention to my food and drink as well. Is that behind that? Yeah. That sounded like it was right around the corner over here. It's only him. Once you hit a zombie... Oh, yeah, you can get arrows back. Once you hit a zombie... They should, wake up all the others if there's more. Like the red dots. So just now when I hit him, there weren't any more red dots. It means there's nothing else here. Okay, be very careful. We want to make sure we're back at the base before nighttime. Okay, usually there's a tourist over here. Not to my left. He woke up from that. How did he wake up? That scared me, actually. Okay. Use the doors and stuff between us. Come on. Wait, what? Did he die? Yep, bled out. Okay, usually there's a sleeper over here as well. Hello, hello, hello. We need a proper hunting knife. This is going to be so much easier as well. But guys, for those of you just joining in, I am getting some screen tearing for some reason, and I have no idea how to disable that. I tested it with VSync on and off, and the screen tear stays there. Okay. As long as I don't have to fall down. Yep, that's gonna be the final room. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna fall down into that room, which is super dangerous. I'll try and open the door and run out and then place a spike. This warrior difficulty might be a mistake. They feel way more tanky as well. Okay, while we're up here, we'll just grab all of this stuff then. Cobble. I should probably grab all the cobble as well. It's almost nighttime, so I have to go to the trader before it closes. Change what? Okay, the key is on that side. Ooh, okay. Ready, steady. Reload. So basically you fall down over here. Crap, that was a mistake. Too slow. Crap, John. That was way too slow. Just now I didn't want to place any of the blocks. That was a mistake. Okay, I should have just broken through the door instead. Okay, sprint lock is on. That was dumb, Jean. That was dumb. I thought they're going to be inside of over here, not in front of the door. Now we need a splint. Oh, no. In vanilla... Yeah, in vanilla, it's for a sprain, you don't do anything except, like, steroids, right? Rations... That could have ended way worse as well. Could have been so much worse. Okay, take that one. You have to be careful of this thing being on. What's it called? My brain just forgot what I want to say. Change the game settings one. No, the game settings are the way it's supposed to be, but for some reason there's still the screen tear. At the moment, I have no idea what's causing it, so I'll have to keep going until someone knows perhaps how to fix it. I've tried turning it off, I've tried turning it on, but for some reason the screen tear still persists. And I don't know if you guys have watched anyone else yet, and if you can could see if they also have screen tear, or if it's just me. Like I said, even the Fun Pimps, when they streamed it, they also got like a screen tear. Okay, scrap that one. Oh, game difficulty. That's fine. I mean, at least we didn't die just now, and they hit us a few times. So it's not like it's too difficult or too easy. Okay, I'm just going to break these so we can get the pipes quest. And as soon as we have the pipes, we can go and hand this into the trader. With my busted leg right now, it's going to be tough getting there. Okay, yeah, we'd have to focus on all of our challenges and stuff during nighttime. Food, drink, all that. Healing our legs. I think I missed quite a few things on the way in. There was that one vending machine, right? But I can't afford to get to the trader too late because we want to hand this in before nighttime. Hey, Neil. So far, so good. I'm just getting like some kind of screen tear for some reason. I'm not sure what's causing it. during dev streams, people told them to turn off VSync. No, to turn on VSync. But when he showed it, it was already turned on and he turned it off and it helped. With me, I've turned it on and off at the same time. It keeps doing that weird thing on the screen. Bidding machine. Oh yeah, with this we can actually just use normal cash. Nice. Those who don't know why I'm happy, in mods, in Darkest Falls you need old cash for this, but coin at the trader. And then, yeah, you also need normal cash for Rebirth, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm getting so encumbered right now, it's bad. They really changed up the perk trees for the better in this update. Yeah, as we play, we'll actually... Well, during nighttime, we can actually sit and go through all the skills and stuff. Hello. Run, John, run. Okay, I have to change... this is a new headset for me. All the sounds sound so weird. I'll have to calibrate it properly for myself later. Every time I start sprinting, I lose a little bit of HP, so I have to be careful of that. Can I actually... We can do this. The more space we make right now, we're not going to be doing any farming, so we can do this. Oh, you know what? The tree one. We might keep... Run, John, run! I have a feeling we're not going to get there in time before nighttime. And today we'll be going all the way until the day 7 Horde. Tomorrow all the way until day 14. And then, like I said, Sunday, it's going to be a collab stream with Wayward Echo and a few others. And then from Monday, I'm going to keep on playing with the save. I think I'm going to be instead of doing videos until V2 actually is like stable and stuff, I'm only going to be doing streams. But I'll also be on the Rebirth V1 server, the Patreon server, every second day. Run! I have to be careful of nighttime spawns. I wonder if I shouldn't try perhaps taking over a POI or something for a base. Although, let's just make ourselves one, it's easy enough. Did I check the workbenches over there? I don't think I did.
You bet. Well, look here, boys.
Okay,
We got ourselves a real life hero.
let's take ammo.
Now he wants to be paid.
Trader Rect is closing shortly.
I'm gonna make
Finish
well.
your damn
Good luck.
business or come back
You'll
tomorrow.
save it. You're gonna need
You're
it.
still alive.
Okay, we can actually sell the parts and stuff we don't need, but I need to think about like water and stuff. Coffee, perhaps. Let's do this.
You want something? All that.
And then buy some
gawking
water.
goods and that's all you buy?
Okay, let's go. I think 5-2 or 10-2 actually kicks you out. Empty, empty. Get to the front, get to the front, get to the front. I'm so used to playing with the trader always open. It feels weird getting out on this time. Okay, so I'm just gonna make myself something over here on like a stand or something.
Trader Rect is now closed. So get off my lawn.
Thought I heard something. Okay, at least there's a ton of trees and stuff over here. We also do have spikes for nighttime. Yep, that's why I'm trying to get out of the trader because I knew it was going to close. Okay, this leg as well, we're going to have to... I actually have to see if a splint actually works now or not. As far as I'm aware, in vanilla, splints and casts only work on breaks. I don't think anything works on a... Let me just see. Splint. Heals a broken armor leg. Does not protect against... Yeah, so there's nothing in vanilla that helps with a sprain unless you just use like steroids. Okay, grab that. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? We need a lot of stone as well. Cooking. Campfire. Also, we have to upgrade a shape. cobble. If we can get through all of these challenges, it'll really help us out as well. Now, we should probably also see if we can't make some more torches. Hello, lady up there. Torches. Oh, I know I can get more cloth. There's a small camp over there. Be careful, there might be a dog in there as well. This leg is going to be really bad for me. Do we have any painkillers? Nope. So the only fix for this now is to just not run. Do not run. Look at physician. I believe once you get, you can heal. Physician. Healing factor. Nope, just says critical injuries heal faster. As for splints, I think you can just make it. You can just make it right off the bat. But, like I said, it doesn't do anything. It only helps against breaks. Okay, so we should probably head into town. Wait, we have been mostly into town. We need like a city or something so we can get a cooking pot. Dump all of this. Make another container. I think you can, yeah. But isn't it a 2-to-1 ratio? Oh, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. What does this do? Plant fire. Ooh. Okay. And then torch. I just put the cloth away. Okay. If we can just sort our inventories quickly, I'll also just quickly go for the skills, and then we can see what the game has to offer now. Okay, I'm going to put all of the farming, food, and drink together. Food and drink, we need way more. Food, I should probably see if I can't start making some stuff as well. Which reminds me, bacon and eggs. Locked under, food 10. I mean, so far we're doing really well. Resources. Building supplies and resources we'll put together for now. Ammo and tools. No, I think let's put ammo and weapons together. And then over here we can put tools and armor together. Okay, ammo's over there. That's gonna bother me. I just realized the containers rotations are all off. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to get to a safe spot. I wonder if I'm up there whether I would have been a safe enough spot to just quickly check at the settings. What settings are the skills? I'm gonna get to a safe enough spot so we don't have to worry about zombies all around us. Okay. We're in a safe enough location so zombies shouldn't target us right now. Which gives a little bit of a chance to just take a look at the skills and stuff. Okay, let's do this. So, under perception, we still have Deadeye. This just does more damage faster. Okay, let's take a look at like the last one and everything. So, when you get to Deadeye over here, the final one, rifles deal 50% more damage, aim 60% faster, reload 30% faster, and do 30% less stamina while aiming down the sight. Kill streak. Successive kills increase damage by 30, 40, and up to 50%. Damn. Demolition expert. Same. Increases damage, reload speed, and aim faster. And greatest chance. Has it always been like the bonus of like more dismemberment and stuff? Okay. Spearmaster. Killing that's the most important thing I think for most of the weapons. The fact that it actually grants you like stamina back as well. You could be Olympic. You could be in the Olympics. Spears inflict 50% more damage and power attacks. Have a 100% chance to slow down enemies. Killing blows grant 30 stamina and find more spears and parts and loot. That's that thing is just you know about that by now, or you should know if you've played V1. If you guys missed V1 and you're skipping to V2, basically to unlock stuff, you have to, or to find more stuff, you put more points in here. So the more points you put in here, the more books and parts you find of this weapon. General perks. Infiltrator. 75% less damage from landmines. Loose boards, traps, and landmines trigger 5% slower. Oh, so that's when you hear the floor start to break, you have 5% or 5 seconds chance to move. That's actually a lot. Animal tracker. Direwolves and zombie bears might rule the wasteland, but you can track them with ease. Oh, okay. So first level is chickens, rabbits, snakes. Then deer and boars. Then predators like coyotes, wolves, zombie dogs. When the tracks get bigger, so does the danger. Track bigger game like mountain lions and bears. And then zombie bears and dire wolves in the wasteland. It's really cool. Penetrator. I think all of these skills are basically exactly the same as they used to be in V1. So I wonder if we shouldn't just check out like the new things, like the mastery perception. Level 1 perception mastery. Harvest dukes and cash from cushioned seating, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts, car seats, suitcases, and clothing piles. Second one, harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. Wait, couldn't you always get steel from... So now it's locked behind this mastery. I think gun safes, when you harvested them, you could always get... I wonder if they mean harvest like with a pickaxe, or if they mean harvest with a wrench. Because usually if you used a wrench on gun safes, you did get steel, didn't you? But now you have to do the mastery to be able to do that. Number 3, spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleed damage. Ooh, nice. So even with the spear, as long as you have this one left click, you can save stamina, but also bleed out the zombies. Number 4, sprinting power attacks with spears deal 25. This used to be a thing way back when, I think. I could have sworn like in previous alphas, like a long time ago. Remember, I've only started playing this at like end of Alpha 8, beginning Alpha 9. I could have sworn there was a thing where if you ran and you smacked a zombie with a weapon and did more damage, or it was like almost like guaranteed knockdown. But that might have been just like a super long time ago and they removed it, or it might always have been there and you just forgot about it. And then number 5, rifle shots deal 50% more damage. So basically 50% more damage plus dead eye, which is 50% damage. So it's 100% more damage if you have the sniper rifle and you have perception mastery all the way maxed out. That's awesome. We'll just quickly go through these to see if there's anything a lot more. I think, yeah, Treasure Hunter only used to go to number 3. So it used to be find 30% more items in buried chests. So what's new now is adds extra dukes and cash to all buried chests and adds an extra weapon, armor, or rare item to all. This is cool. Relic Finder. This is a really cool new one. Like Rebirth stage running hits. Yeah, I could have sworn that used to be a thing. But guys, this is completely new to Treasure Hunter. This used to be out of 3, now it's out of 5. So number 4 over here, more cash and dukes. And number 5, extra weapon, armor, or a rare item to bury chests. So this might be super worth it. This needs to be perception level 7. I don't know if I want to go for perception or if we'll see now what's under agility. Strength. Boomstick. That's just the normal one with a boomstick. Cripple opponents. Pummel Pete. That's still the normal one. Wait, 3 successive hits in a short time causes last blow to do 100% extra damage. And then also power attacks of 100% chance to knock down foes. So if you have this one maxed out all the way to 10, but strength has to be level 10, you can guarantee a knockdown. Skull Crusher. Killing blows grant 30%, 30 stamina, 50% chance to knock nearby. This is only 50% chance, I wonder why. With the club, it's 100% chance to knock them down. This one's only 50. Grand Slam. Oh, that's why. Sprinting power attacks with the clubs, bats, or sledgehammers have a 50% chance to ragdoll enemies. Just knock them away from you. Bye-bye. Check out the first 2 perks in Treasure Hunt. I'll check that now. Faster. Yeah, this is just to be able to swing faster. Treasure Hunt, the first 2. Is the damage to dirt the new thing that you're talking about? Ooh, I might do that. It seems all perks, the perks either stay the same, or there's new perks, or there's additional perks. Like, for example, this is additional. Because these aren't new, but there's additional ones to them. 50% more damage and 100% more damage. That is actually really awesome. I didn't notice that. It used to be decreases the radius and does for every 5 blocks dug and the treasures, but I don't think it was the damage as well. Okay, Grand Slam is a cool thing. Sprinting power attacks with clubs and stuff to have more chance to ragdoll. Although I'm not a fan of like ragdolling and stuff, so the pack meal one for me over here is the one that I'm really interested in because it says your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. But you've never had like a physical backpack that can take damage. That's why I feel that this represents your gear. Stuff that carries your stuff. So I wonder if this up to 50% chance is to make sure that your gear doesn't break. Because there's already under Fortitude, there is pain tolerance. But that's just reducing HP loss. So this might just be a new bonus thing to make you stronger. So you have a 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. We'll see. If a zombie hits you and you don't take any damage, then it's definitely the skill. But if you still take damage, then I think it's just your gear being degraded. Yeah, I agree with that one, Ulfart. Being able to dig faster is going to be so much fun. Okay, Strength Mastery. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. Oh, so if, for example, that's like that. If I just hold a pickaxe or something in my hand, I'll heal. Adds 5% chance to gain scrap brass when harvesting ore blocks. Oh, that's going to be awesome. That is going to be a must. How many times do you play mods or even vanilla and you just don't have enough brass? Well, after they removed, like, you can't scrap tokens and stuff for brass. Brass is always a pain because lead is so easy to find. But now you can get brass while harvesting ore blocks. That's going to be a game changer. Mining tools like pickaxes, shovels deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. I never do that anyways. Well, there's just pickaxes and shovels. It doesn't say fire axes. Headhunter. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance. This is so OP. Once you have Skull Crusher or Pummel Pete at 100%, you're already doing so much damage. And our Strength Mastery over here says headshots with those have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies. And then number 5, kills with strength-based weapons grant 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. So now it's going to be way more feasible running into groups of zombies with just melee. That's going to be awesome. Miner 69er, let's see if there's anything new to this. More parts, more block damage. I'm going to see if there's anything like the treasure hunter where it's like more stuff in it. As far as I can see, these are just normal average perks or boosts, buffs. Increase damage by 50% and block damage by 150%. Motherload. You found your first small vein and are the envy of all the Johnny... And are envy of all the... Isn't it are the envy? Anyways, harvest 20% more ores. 40, 60, 80, and 100. Yeah, this is just normal. Junk miner. This is new, I think. Yeah, this is new. Junk miner. Number 1. Gain 20% more resources from mining junk, such as cloth, plastic, etc. Gain 40% more. This is just the same, cloth and plastic. So the more you put into this, more cloth and plastic you can get from stuff. Which early game especially really helps with duct tape. That's a really cool new skill. Okay, let's see. Fortitude, the brawler. Nope, that's just the average stuff that we usually get. More stamina, machine gunner, reload, more damage, aim down sights. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Yeah, from number 3, there's a commando adrenaline. Each shot scored with an automatic weapon gives you 2 stamina. So as long as you're aiming down the sight, which already takes stamina, and you just hit the zombie, you get stamina back. You don't even have to aim down the sight. You can literally run and gun during Horde night. Because if you're using an automatic weapon, as long as the shot's hitting a zombie, you get 4 more stamina and 6 more stamina. That's a new skill. Light hand is just how quickly you jab. Huntsman. Offers 20% more resources. 40, 60, 80, 100. That's the defaults. Pain tolerance. That's just the same as V1. Reduce HP loss and never get stunned. Fortitude Mastery. Level 1. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. Oh, wait. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. So if a zombie bleeds you, kill it, and you stop bleeding. That's awesome. After recovering from an infection, you are immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours. That's amazing. Especially in some mods, you keep getting infected like crazy all the time. Number 3. Turns out the undead have more than just bad breath. They've got valuable dental work too. Fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings from zombie kills. So you're literally knocking out their teeth, getting stuck in your... Oh, but doesn't that mean it's getting stuck in your weapon? That's nasty. Number 4. Nothing can shake your will to survive. Permanently adds 50 max health. And then Unbreakable. Your fortitude makes you harder to break. Permanently adds an additional 50 max health. So if you max out mastery of your fortitude, you get 100 more HP. What was the max HP in the game before? Where is that, by the way? Where's the extra HP thing? But yeah, basically you can get 100 more HP points just by maxing these last 2 skills. That's insane. Money punch. Siphoning attacks. Number 1. Melee kills grant 2 HP. I should probably do this one. So when I'm busy just fighting, we'll see though. Because it's any melee kill, it seems. Can add up to 10 HP. So each kill gives you 10 HP. That can actually be a really nice way to actually level up. But you have to be fortitude level 10. Healing factor. The same as V1. Critical injuries heal twice as fast. Iron gut. Chance of dysentery reduced. Consumable buffs. Yeah, this is just the normal V1 stuff. This, though, cardio used to be out of 3. So it goes to 30%. And then permanently add 25 stamina. And permanently add another 25 stamina. So where the other one... So it's, yeah, Fortitude Mastery 4 and 5 adds HP. And Cardio 4 and 5 adds stamina. But that's 50 less than the HP, though. Okay. So, let's quickly check over here. I am doing agility for now. Bows deal more damage. We are doing bows in the beginning, so I'll just do archery a bit now. Deep cuts, normal stuff. Killing grants 30 stamina. Oh, I need this as soon as possible. Whirlwind, speed. Oh, hard target. What's this? When moving, take 10% less damage. Oh! So as long as you're moving, if a zombie hits you, you take less damage. Agility 10, 7, 5, 3. Just taking 20% less damage already is insane. Literally, just doing this is moving. You don't have to be running. That's amazing. Parkour. Wait, was parkour... oh yeah, it was always out of 4, wasn't it? In vanilla. Now, it says never get a sprained or broken leg when falling. And then never take fall damage. Doesn't that mean you can jump off of a building without taking any damage? Agility Mastery. Leg gets a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Handguns reload 20% faster. Handguns now cause bleeding. Graceful Reflex. Deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. That's going to be a nice one. If you go full agility, like being able to evade, you can do so much more damage to the zombies before they even start doing damage to you. Fully drawn bow shots bypass armor. That's actually a new, cool new thing. Hidden strike. 250% damage. And from the shadows. Okay, we'll take a look. You know what? We can quickly do intellect since we're already there. Electrocutioner. Which is the same old as V1 with killing blows granting 30 stamina. Robotics Inventor. 2 turrets. Better Barter always was out of 5. Daring Adventurer was out of 4, wasn't it? Now it's 5 to get double rewards. Was it always 5? This was always 5. Physician. Oh yeah, physicians are... Yeah, earlier I checked for healing factor. Physician's over here. Physician. Splints and casts cure sprains instantly. So you can use for sprains as well. So you were right earlier. I think, Old, you're the one that said it, right? So if I put a point over here, but it said that the splints and casts only cure breaks. So you can use it for sprains as long as you have a point inside of here. And then the cast can cure broken limbs instantly if I get number 3. Advanced engineering used to be all this all the time. Yeah, these are just normal V1. There's just a few new things, like the masteries. Vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. That will be amazing. Bookworm adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic and loot. Not bad. Photographic memory adds a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Ooh. So that's like having the nerd. Imagine if you actually have the nerd outfit completely maxed out and you have this. Genius Fury. Stun baton only takes 2 hits to charge. Ooh. And stun baton charge is always ready. That's OP. That last one's super OP. So basically, you always have a charged baton. And it's only when it's charged when the reflector, the repulsor mod works, isn't it? Okay, food and drink. I'm still sick. All this talking is just scratching my throat like crazy. Whew. Okay, so what food can I make? Charred meats. It's better than nothing. The more quests and stuff we can do right now, the more we'll be able to up that as well. And then as well, can I have miso? Cat food. No dysentery at least. I'll take a coffee with me just in case we need to get a little bit of stamina back. Okay, we already got the quest. Look how stormy it is. Except for the screen tear, this game looks absolutely amazing. Like the graphics and the fluidity and everything is just way better. Everything looks smoother, and it's a solid 60 frames as well. For those of you guys who are just joining in, we are on basically all high. All high settings. I turned these bottom right ones off because I always play with them off. But we are in the high settings, except for anti-aliasing and turning these things off, and it's a solid 60 frames. It's not dropping. I'm kind of curious to see what Horde Night's going to be like. If Horde Night doesn't drop at all, then we know at least even on servers it should run way smoother. We also need to get ourselves a bicycle as soon as possible. Running like this is a drain. I gotta be careful. I keep having my sprint lock on like right now, which means I don't have to hold down shift, but it drains your stamina like crazy. I just want all the eggs. Oh, that's another thing. We have to make sure we loot all of the food stores and stuff. Did I loot the kitchen over here? In the kitchen cabinets, you can find... Yeah, we did. You can find a ton of the food books. We need 10 to be able to make bacon and eggs. Let's do this. I'm so used to Rebirth being able to pick anything up in that mod. Because literally, if you don't know where there's a zombie, you just click E and it picks up the bed for you, and you can see if there's something behind the bed. Okay, we should probably also just first clear the place, then loot. I have a really bad habit of saying that we need to do that, and then not doing it. It's right there. Also guys, if you're so far liking what you're seeing, please smash that like button. It really does help a lot. I mean, I'm sick, but I'm streaming. This is V2, we have to. Hello, hello, hello. I put a point into the bow, so this should do more damage. There you go. And we do get arrows back as well. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, in this POI, there's a few zombies falling from upstairs, the burnt ones. It's not just down here with us, they can also fall through the roof. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Left click first, then right click. You thread the needle, or in this case the knife, with left click. If you start with power attack, sometimes you hit the door. Hello, hello, hello. It's locked. There's no key over here. That's on me outside. Nope. Okay, power attack. Power attack. Power attack. That knocks him down. Left click. Honestly, how much do I need to do for them to actually die? They are way... It feels like they're way, way, way beefier than in V1. Might just be my imagination, but they definitely feel tougher. Okay, did we get those challenges done? No, we did not. Do those not give you pipes anymore? I didn't get a single pipe from that toilet just now. I feel like the drop rate has been lowered for a lot of these things. I think people probably completed these challenges way too fast in the past. Okay, so the pipes are done. Harvest cobble, more plastic, leather. I have to also make sure we grab all of the cloth when we clear a place. You obviously want to progress as fast as possible to get as much done, but you also have to make sure we get all the resources and stuff we're going to need later. If we had a hunting knife, we can do this way, way, way faster. Okay, if I flick that switch, it's going to open up the door. Let's just quickly first see the kitchen. I like all the new icons. Although the drinking is still busted, the animation, but everything else just looks amazing. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, look at the eating animation. If you do this, look at the cool new eating animation. Open it up, slip it down. Only thing that bothers me is the fact that the drink drinks through the lid. I'm guessing that still has to be fixed. Okay, 4 more food books and we'll have everything we need. I'm not going to do that. Already got the fetch. That's all we basically needed. We could easily just do the quest. Literally just grab the fetch, go back to the trader, hand it in. But I think it's going to be better just to clear the whole POI out. Especially since the zombies can now crawl through like 1x1s and stuff. It's way more dangerous. Like, yeah, let's do this. Let's test it out. Okay. Just not encumbered. Hello. Yep, see, said he can fall from upstairs. Ooh. Ooh, he's fast. The way he moves just now. I have to turn off the toggle. I keep accidentally running forward. Or I accidentally turn on the shifts block, the sprint block. And then I run out of stamina or run into a zombie. So what we'll do, options. Keyboard, mouse, sprint block, no. Those of you who don't know what it means, basically if you tap, if you're running, you can see there's a man next to my stamina bar. Sometimes if you tap your shift key, it just locks it, so there's always a man running. And now if I accidentally tap it, it goes away if I'm not holding it down. Wait, that? Nope, sprint lock's still there. I turn it off, how's that possible? If enabled sprint will not be reactivated only if you stop moving. I want to turn it off completely. Every time you do a little bit of shift, you're going to run into the zombies a little bit too much. Okay, okay, okay. That floor caves in. So there'll be another burn dude upstairs. Is it just you? There's another one. There's also a POI like this, where if you go up... I wonder if it's this one. Behind the stairs. There's like loot hidden over here somewhere. There's a POI like this, a burnt POI, where you can actually get another loot. I think it was Genesis. I don't know if it's Genesis Gaming. But you guys, most people know Genesis. He actually went and, in a POI like this, he went, oh yeah, I remember this hidden stash over here. I was like, oh wow. I never knew there was a stash there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now we are heavily encumbered. Not gonna need this right now. Not gonna need that right now. This we can eat, but we'll lose HP and might get dysentery. It's not worth it. Hey, Sea Dog. Welcome. Guys, if I do sound weird, for those of you that know me, if I sound weird, I'm still sick. If you don't know me, then at least you don't know what I usually sound like. I've been sick the whole week. I haven't uploaded a single video or done a single stream this whole week because I've been sick. And yep, still, I'm not healthy still. I've spent close to like $150 on medicine, and this last batch seems to be working. Because at least I sound like myself now. It was getting so bad, like I couldn't speak because my voice was gone, and then it was just like super yuck. It sounded was sick. Oh yeah, you could hear I sounded sick. My brain's still not there. But now it's just like a super weird bad scratch that every now and then kicks in, and just from that scratch, I've been coughing so much I have a massive migraine. Like I said, at least the medicine seems to be working now, so that's good. My twin brother actually got sick now as well. I think my mother made me sick. And then because my brother and I live together, I accidentally made him sick. Although it almost looks like he's way sicker than I was. Man, the stamina is horrendous. Has there always been like a guitar playing over here by this trader? I can't remember. I never play with the music on, so I don't know whether that's a thing or not.
But I bet you got dysentery.
Let's take food. Jobs. We want to do quests as close as possible first.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working
for me. I wish there was a vanilla thing where, as you played and unlocked, like your backpack grew over time. So you can actually make backpacks, or if you went into like a master, you can carry more stuff. That'd be a really cool feature. I could have sworn in the past they said something about like introducing like backpacks like to the game where you can actually upgrade your backpack. That would have been so amazing. Imagine. Coffee we'll take with us. Ammo and weapon mods go over here. Armor and tools over there, and then this goes over here. Okay. Okay, so as we get skill points, we'll probably go and spend them as well. I wonder if I shouldn't go for agility. Handguns reload, bleeding. Reflective, deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. But that's only at agility 9, that's way too high. I wonder if I shouldn't go for this one then. Although, Grease Monkey, vehicles. Let's find more vehicle books as well. Daring Adventurer. Gain access to better trade items. Yeah, let's go for this one. We want better loot. Food and drink, looking fine. Let's go. It almost sounds like the guitar that's playing in the background is getting stuck. Ooh, hello. Wait. Doesn't this usually have a chance at the cooking pot? Since the towns are super small and there's no cities, I either need to buy a cooking pot or I need to get lucky and find one. I'm so not used to having music on. Come on. I think what I'll do is I'll make a video on V2, new V2 buildings, instead of doing it like on stream. Because like during the streams, I just want to explore, have fun, just get to know the game. I don't want to be teleporting around, checking out PIs and stuff, but we can do that as like part of a video. A spoiler video for people that don't mind spoilers. Cooking pot. Ooh, acid. I'm going to go drop stuff off first now. Nope, no cooking pot. Ooh. We need these for the leather. It's these ones in the old alpha, like 19 leather couches that you sometimes get inside POIs. They also count as part of the retrieved leather thing. I wonder if I should always keep the music to this level. It adds like a weird, ominous kind of vibe to it. Okay. First things first, drop off and then go. I think I'll definitely stop for every bird's nest that I see, but if I see one over there, I'm not just going to run all the way there. If I'm running in a straight line and I see a bird's nest in front of me, I'll go grab one. Food and drink. Ammo. Probably see if I can't make some more arrows because we are running short. Let's do it. Nope. Okay, let's go. Okay, it seems I can push to mute while the sprint lock is enabled. Like, I'm not holding shift right now at all, it's just running. But if I hold down shift and try and mute... Testing? Yeah. When I hold down the shift key, it doesn't want to mute. But if I just do sprint lock, then I can mute no problem. Just good to note that for if I need to mute me coughing my brains out. It's actually better this way. I turn the sprint lock. Basically what it means now is every time I stop and I keep going in, I have to tap shift again. That's the thing I turned off earlier, it seems. Which, it's okay. I would have liked to turn it off completely, but that's okay. Ah, wait, cobble. Is this cobble? Yes. Challenges. Boom. What's this one? Place a door. Yeah, we should probably do that at nighttime. Last night we went through all of the skills and stuff, so I didn't really have time to go through the challenges. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to put more points into agility for archery. Just being able to do more sneak damage as well. Some of the zombies are taking quite a bit of damage when I do this, but not all of them. Not enough of them. If I can just get rid of the scratch in my throat, I'd feel so much better. Be careful of ferals. Like I said, the very first time I tried V1, I found like a POI in the outskirts. Like it was a wilderness POI. And the very first room I went into had a feral white in it. I was like, oh no. Yes, yes, yes. Look at the leather over here. Earlier when I mentioned the other kind of leather couches, it was this stuff. Hello? Damn, they take a beating. A lot of people hate it. If you stop... Oh, no, not there. It seems for this one you have to break the whole couch. For some of the couches, you don't have to... Like the ones that we did earlier in that other trailer. As long as you get the pop-up for the leather, that's all you need. Then you can just stop. And a lot of people is like, oh, please, my OCD, I can't handle it. Break the whole thing. The moment you get the leather, there's no point to break the rest of the thing. So it's just a waste of stamina. There's a little bit of a delay when it comes to like resources popping into your inventory. That's just my imagination, right? Every time I destroyed a chair just now, it took like a second for it to register that I picked something up. I wonder if that's to help with the other bug that keeps happening in V1. We could just go mine for extra stuff. Do actual mining instead of just breaking stuff. Okay, there's supposed to be one more burn dude up here. I don't know if it's going to be on that side or if it's going to be on this side. Hello? Okay, so there wasn't one. I could have sworn there's usually one hiding around the corner over here, by this box. Okay, so we're supposed to fall down into over here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is there a key or something? Where's the door? There's a door over there, but it doesn't seem like you can get out. Okay, so we do have this and we do have the spikes. Let's just do this. That zombie's around the corner. And it woke up. If I'm not mistaken, they said that in V2 there's more zombies just walking around. You know how in V1 sometimes there was just a zombie just randomly walking about? Apparently in V2 that's going to be way more often. But in V1, those wandering zombies used to... I feel personally, that's what was causing some of the POIs to bug out. Because now a zombie... Oh yes, cooking pot. A zombie wakes up, walks around, it walks out of the perimeter and you can't kill it. It says you have to kill a zombie, but it's not there. Because it already buggered off. It just decided to walk away. I do feel like these POIs are way more empty than they used to be. Might just be my imagination. Or unless I'm just so used to mods with like an insane amount of enemies. Hello, lady. Lovely little lady. Oh, yeah, you can pick these up. Extra fuel. This is the one with the military thing underneath, right? But technically, I shouldn't be beefing up like I am right now. Hello. Okay, that was weird. I'm getting so encumbered right now. But luckily we do have spikes on us and we do have the gun that's gonna help us. There's a zombie upstairs over there. Ooh, nice. I thought he was actually going to wake up before I'm able to shoot. I should probably see if I can't make some storages outside the POIs. Just mark it on the map and come back later for when we need to pick everything up. At the moment, I am so encumbered. See, you fall down over there. Luckily, we do have spikes on us in case we really need help. Can of peas, thank you. The best thing we found just now was the cooking pot and the grill. I need to get used to using the buttons like this. Like pressing the actual keys, but I just scroll. That could so easily cause your death. This debris over here downstairs, in some mods where the wasteland's like radiated, if you just step on this debris, it counts as being inside a radiated zone. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, for a second there, he picked up speed like crazy. They woke up before I even got close. I mean, I was standing upright when I fell through, so I made noise, but all of them, the moment I hit the floor, they spawned in over there. I can't remember that being a thing last time. Oops, that's a waste. Oh, I should actually see campfire. Not campfire, bacon and eggs. Oh, still 4 books. Probably see if the trader isn't selling some. Oops. I should just probably put another point into cooking, and then I'll be able to find more books as well. But I don't need that many, I just need like 1. I mean, I only need 4, but after that... Obviously, if you need to make better food, you need way more books. But basically, I only ever go to like bacon and eggs, and that's it. Probably see if the trader isn't perhaps selling a helmet light mod. I'm probably gonna have to make my own. Cloth. Thank you, cooking. I didn't even realize I had that cooking one on me. I want to get myself like an open back headset, but I've got this new... It's supposed to be wireless, but for some reason the Bluetooth is not picking up. But yeah, I got myself this headset now, and unfortunately it's a closed back, not an open back. So I still have to keep this one ear of mine open so that I can actually hear myself. Otherwise I'm way too loud during nighttime. Okay, so basically... Oh, they moved that. This was in front of the door. They moved that then, that's cool, okay. If I'm not mistaken, early game pallets give you quite a bit of stone. Imagine there's like a zombie or something back there that doesn't count as part of the POI and it doesn't trigger until you go there. Like a trap bear or something. Wow. Nothing. Okay. I want to make sure every time we leave a POI, we take all the torches and stuff with us as well. It's easy enough making new torches, but at the same time, every time you have to make more and more and more, just wasted resources. Okay, this goes on clubs. Sweet peas, food. Have this one, scrap that one. More arrows. Okay, chairs we can technically also scrap. I'm only going to use it as like a source of fuel anyways. Yeah, loot caps. Basically, for those of you wondering, I think you can only get like level 1 in the forest. If you want better loot, you have to go to different biomes. I want to know, that's the loot cap, but like of what weapons? Like, can you find M60s in the forest biome? It's just going to be level 1? Or can't you, because that just counts as like too low a weapon? I mean, the more you play, the more you'll figure it out as well. Other YouTubers have like done a video on like loot caps and stuff, but it still didn't make a lot of sense to me. Especially since I keep forgetting vanilla as level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But modded has like level 100, 200, 300. That's what confuses me, I think. Okay, we'll go through the side or the back over here. The sooner we work on our pack meal, the better as well, because we are way too encumbered. That was a waste.
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet?
Is it beer 30 yet? Okay, jobs. Let's see. Wilbur's Place, passing gas. Ooh, Carl's Good Caverns. Let's try the caverns. Oh, it's almost nighttime though.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you. If
Okay.
you don't like my food, you can always go
Food and drinks
dumpster
doing
diving.
fine. We'll try the caverns and see if we can be back before nighttime. Even if you have to hand in the quest in the morning, that's fine. Da 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 da. Okay, so food, that's basically full. I like the music. I never played with it on, but it's actually kind of fitting. Okay, what's supposed to be over here? Spikes. We used up all the spikes. You never know what's going to be in these caverns, so don't take any chances. If I shouldn't take a coffee. That way running, our stamina shouldn't run out. Or even if it does, if you stop, it replenishes way quicker. If I wasn't in a rush to quickly get to this POI before nighttime, I'd make myself some more food and drink and stuff at the base. Dum, 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 dum. As long as I'm back before nighttime, then I'll be happy. I'm kind of curious to play around with a little bit with like the map spawning and stuff, like making bigger cities and stuff like that. But I think even in V2, even if the game runs way smoother than V1, I'm never going to be using those massive cities anymore. Because in V1 especially... Oh, something I'm going to have to check though. Nope, they still haven't fixed that. The fact that the block takes like 4 to 5 seconds to break or turn into something else. In 821, that was instant. And in V1, all of a sudden it takes forever for a block to register that it's broken. I thought in V2, because V2 runs so much smoother, that they might have fixed it, but nope. Okay, this might be dangerous doing this before nighttime, but let's see. It's a fetch. Can we pick this up? Yes, we can. Awesome, okay. Okay, if we see any mushrooms and stuff, we'll grab that as well. Oh, hello. Did they only just spawn in? I didn't see them for a second. Oh yeah, now we have the spikes. The spikes definitely do way more damage to them. I want to be careful of like that. That feels like a zombie can fall on our heads. The fetch is right there. Hello? This just feels like a trap. Is there a zombie above us? That's a lot of hits. Come on. Okay, it seems we have to do a power attack to bleed them. Then knock them down. As they knock down, they bleed out. Ooh, stamina. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Yep, the high ground's not good in this game. Because while you hit their faces, they can hit your legs. I want the torches. Drink from water. Oh, yeah. The one challenge. Please don't make me sick. Please don't make me sick. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. For those of you wondering what that was just now, in the challenges, there is a quest over here, drink from any water source. Almost forgot about that. It seems... Ooh, radiated mushrooms. Yeah, it takes a second for the game to register that you've picked something up. I want to get that torch. This is the way out, it seems. There shouldn't be any enemies left because I think this whole section just... I've noticed stealth doesn't work that well anymore. Like the moment you come down here, all of a sudden all the zombies just wake up. I think this now depends on like your stealth skill from here. So basically, all the zombies wake up the moment you go into your POI. And then, depending on your stealth skill and the armor you're using, they'll lose interest in you and then you can stealth them. But yeah, this is one of the new POIs. One of the new caverns. Not bad, I say. Not bad. I want to quickly do that. Thank you. The more torches we have right now, the better. This was just a fetch, so there might still be a few sleepers. I have to be careful. I want to be careful of new places like this because you never know where there's going to be like landmines and stuff. With my luck, I'll step on one without realizing. Okay, so this is not the exit then. You just have to go through over here to exit. Okay, not bad. We're gonna really love all these new POIs in the game. Do that. I wonder if that can actually hold the spikes. I doubt it. Nope. It cannot. Wraps, no thank you. Okay, let's go. That was actually way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Nice. Not bad. I prefer using the modded club over the baton. If it was a stun baton, yes. I wonder if my luck is still a little great, even in V2. I mean, now that it's the weapons are like bound by game stage and biome and stuff, biome locked, I wonder if you can still get like a stun baton day 1 or 2. In V1, a few times, I actually managed to get lucky and get the stun baton in 3 of my series before day 4. But now, since it's a high-end, basically, weapon, I wonder if it's still possible. Even at level 1, it's still an OP weapon. It's not like a pipe weapon. You should bleed out. Did I hit you with a power attack? Yeah, I did. You're bleeding. Remember, that almost looked like she wasn't taking any bleeding damage from the knife. Oh, hello. Wonder, coop. Nope, still can't make any chicken coops and stuff. I'm hoping at this stage, just like the Funpums want to add like bandits and stuff, at this stage they also add more quality of life, like chicken coops and stuff like that. Even if it's like a super late game thing. Early game, it forces you to loot birds' nests. And then later, as you get better stuff and skills and level or whatever, you're then able to make your own chicken coops. Even if it's like a late game thing, that's fine. The squishing of the it almost sounds like fire getting set out. It's like a plant or something squishing underneath my foot. And have the new audio effects. Hello, hello, hello.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you
Let's go lockpicks, especially since it's automatic and not manual lockpicking. Wilbur Place. I wonder if I shouldn't wait until morning before I check for more quests.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
I don't know about that. My wallet's thin. It's really thin. Vegetable stew. We have enough. Oh, home cooking. Yes. Adventure, vehicle. We should probably see if we can't make ourselves a bicycle as soon as possible. I mean, obviously, if you go through all the tier 1 quests, it should be fine as well.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We've done 5 quests so far. Not bad. What I want to do is during nighttime, mine a bit and just gather resources and stuff. 400. Coffee's going to be worth it. And I'll save it for now. If we can get more food books and stuff as well, that's going to really help us. I could probably go do another quest, but that's going to be nighttime when the zombies start running. So instead, we can already start just doing a little bit of mining and stuff. But this isn't action-based. So it depends on how many points you put in and if you level up or not. But you do get a decent amount of XP breaking. So I wonder if I shouldn't do this. Increase tool damage by 10% and block damage by 30% with any axe, pick, or shovel. 30%. There you go. Check something. Yeah, display capture is off. I've noticed as well, this is new. You can choose whether you want to talk into global or team or whatever, if you have like allies. Okay, we're going to have to keep some stone on us, although the moment we start mining, that doesn't matter. Food and drink. Cook that up. Six minutes. Imagine if putting that in with the food actually spoils the food. Like a new feature to the game. That'd be cool, but also suck. Okay, we don't have any mods that we can put on our tools, do we? We'll just have to see how much we can actually get done. I want to see. Why do we need to unlock this? Harvesting books. Oh yeah, everything's blocked behind books. Okay, let's chop down a tree then. We'll chop down the trees until nighttime, and then at nighttime we'll go underneath. I also want to put 2 points into Treasure Hunter so we can go dig up all the clay over there. For those of you wondering what I'm talking about, when we went through the skills earlier, Treasure Hunter used to be out of 3. Now over here, first one has been amended. It now does 50% more damage to dirt, 100% more damage to dirt, and over here get more dukes and cash. And over here get more items like rare weapons and stuff. So I want to go for those things as soon as possible. I think sometimes there's a dog over here, so I have to be careful. It's mostly a crawler. Yeah. Mostly a crawler. I think it's mostly just in modded where it's like a dog. There you go, thank you. Okay, tree. It definitely looks like there's way more foliage and plants and stuff everywhere. I could have sworn in V1, this was just basically dirt and some corn. Now there's way more plants. the one hand, I want to make a POI, and the other one, other hand, I'm like, let's take over one. I wonder what will be better for us. If I can make cobble from the start. Already put that point in there. I think if we can level up a bit and put some points into Treasure Hunter, just so we can do more damage to dirt, we'll be able to get ourselves way more cobble way quicker. I'm kind of curious to see what I'm going to do for Horde Night though. Now that the zombies can actually go and do, they can crawl through a 1x1 easier. It's going to be difficult. Like, even if you have the 1x1 off the ground, like you usually do, they crawl through that. And it doesn't even have to be 1x1. It's like a smaller block than a 1. They still crawl through. What time is it? 9. I have to climb on the ground soon. I think now in V2 it's way more feasible taking a certain build, like intellect or strength or whatever you want to go for. Oh, speaking of, I should probably also see, I need to remember there's also now the general perks. Although, look at this. It's 1 point for level 1 and then 2 points. So the higher up it goes, the more points it's going to be. So it's 2 points, 2 points, 3 points. So that is 3, 6, that's 10 points per. That's insane. Although it might just be worth it, who knows. I think for now we'll just build a normal house. I wonder if I shouldn't do something underground. Instead of making myself, but we can just well make ourselves something up top. The thing is, if I'm digging downstairs, I can just well dig out a base to live in. I think we're not going to do anything fancy. I'm just literally going to go and make like a house on top of the blocks over here. A block. 180? But then we're still going to have to go and upgrade. 36. That feels like so little. Okay, so what I need to do is start mining. I have to remember we only have 6 blocks to work with. Yeah, let's chop one more tree. I only have 6 blocks to work with, so if we get a little bit too deep down, we won't have enough ladders to get out. If I could just get rid of the scratch in my throat, I'll be healthy again. A whole week.
Closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
It's the first time in a super long time that I've been this sick. I mean, I've almost never missed like videos and streams and stuff. When I'm super sick, I miss streams, but the videos at least I still upload. It's been a week since I uploaded. I feel so lazy. But I had to rest my voice just for the stream. Couldn't miss this. Okay, do that. Do that. What do we need to make the helmet light? We need the schematic, right? Yeah. Trader's gonna close. We can't even check if he actually had it or not. We'll try every now and then just putting a few torches down as well.
Trader Rick is now closed. So get off my lawn.
I'm not on your lawn. This feels like it's gonna take forever. That's so little damage with this the stone pickaxe. But we haven't really gotten lucky with like books and stuff yet. So what are you guys' thoughts on V2 so far? I mean, the game's running really smooth. It's been stuck at a solid 60 frames no matter where I go. I'm kind of curious to see though when I get to like the biggest cities if it's still going to be as smooth. But so far it looks really good. Okay, what I think I'll do, I'll leave one stone layer in between the clay and the stone. So I'm digging stone now. I'm going to go until I hit the trader, and then we can come back up and dig the clay underneath the asphalt. The moment we can move a little bit forward, we can actually place a torch down as well. I'm just glad the stream's holding up well. For once, instead of the stream dipping, it's saying that I'm doing too much. Too many frames. Although no, it is actually dipping. I'm seeing my bitrate go down. So if you guys see a little bit of stutter or buffer all of a sudden, it means my internet is having like a little bit of a conniption fit again. But every now and then it goes back up to 15 again. Wait, it's in front of me. Yeah, this block. I want to put a torch behind me so we can actually see over here. Okay. Do that. Okay, if that zombie upstairs hears me, I'm screwed. Although, as long as we can just... No, like, we can't even... I was about to say, as long as we can put a block in between us and them, we can shoot them, but I'll have to place 2 blocks, because they can now crawl through 1x1s. It's way more dangerous being underground like this. I mean, if she really tries, we can just put a spike in between us and the zombie. It just feels weird playing on ultra settings, basically. This is ultra, right? Let's try ultra. So I put it down to high. We'll still turn the temporal off. Reflective shadows off. Motion blur off. I always put these on this side off. Okay. Let's see if it still stays to 60. But so far, it's been running insanely well on high. I mean, obviously, underground, it's going to be 60 no matter what. It definitely looks so much crisper. I love it. Can't wait until I'm 100% healthy. It's weird that the zombie upstairs isn't hearing us. I can hear it, like it's right above us. But it's not attacking. Okay, so we have 36 actual blocks. Let's stick on a exact 10 for these. I should probably also just plant trees and stuff as close as possible. Easy wood source. The moment we hear the dinging, we're right next to the trader as well. Also, guys, for those of you coming from other YouTubers or that perhaps know why, have they found a fix to the screen tearing yet or not? Doesn't matter whether I have VSync on or off, or whether I'm ultra or high, there's a screen tear for some reason. How did I just spill like that? Oh crap. It's right above us right now. I should probably kill the zombie, otherwise we're gonna have to worry about the whole time. At night time I put it to run. Okay. It's on the asphalt. The moment we get up there, have to be careful. It's right there. 1, 2. It's gonna give me the moment I try and climb the ladder over here. Ooh, ran out of stamina just now. That could have been bad. Okay. Thought that was going to be way harder. Get down. Thank you. All of these torches on me feel so nice. Just because we went for that one cavern. Do. The fact that I can actually play this on Ultra is really awesome. I mean, I did put a few settings down, but still. I think we'll go for 1,000 stone, and if we can just go for 1,000 clay then as well. Although I need a point into treasure hunter just to be able to do more damage to dirt. I've noticed that the resources go down in smaller increments, or like the stone. So for example, just holding it like this, I can accidentally hit the block behind it, just because this thing's like getting too low to the ground. And let's see if we can't find a ton of bookstores and stuff. I mean, if we just grind through the POIs, just do all the quests, move up to tier 2 and stuff, we should be able to get quite a bit done. I wonder though, where is the burnt biome? Because the burnt biome was right next to us. I'd actually try and go over there. I wonder though, for this biome progression. Biome badge 2. Can you go for a different biome first? Or do you have to have the first one to go for the second one, to go for the third one, to go for the fourth one? It bothers me because I know there's only... Whoa, what was that just now? There's only this one slot over here for the badge. So if I have the burnt badge on, can I still go to the wasteland if I already have the wasteland badge? Do you have to go for number 1 to go for number 2 to go for number 3? Because if you have 3, it counts like you have number 1 and 2. Stuff I need to test. Yeah, one more block and that should be enough for now. There's a slight delay when you hit a block. I think it's definitely to do with the fact that the bottom right's not going to get as clustered right now. Because I noticed earlier I grabbed a ton of stuff and it made that thing where it looks like all the icons on top of each other and then fixed. So I think the reason it takes so long for it to register you picked something up or did something is to help with that. But the screen tear is still running over there. Don't know how to fix that. Hello, Rain. I'm trying to hit the block right in front of me, but it's hitting the block next to me. I'm not trying to hit this block, man. I'm trying to hit this one. Oh, crap. Ooh. That was close. My stamina back, my stamina back, my stamina back, please. Thank you. It's because we are hungry that the stamina is going down so fast. There you go. Thank you. And then... Oh, I have food on me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so we have enough of that. I want to make myself one dirt block. Probably doesn't matter, but it's going to bother me later. This needs to be filled up. This is stone, so this block. See, if we go for the treasure hunt, we'll be able to do way more damage to these blocks. Something I'm looking forward to. I wasn't paying attention just now. Did my... what's it called? Did my stamina, or no, the frame rate. Did the frame rate drop just now when I was fighting that zombie? Remember, I put it to ultra just now. And it looks to be running still smoothly. Being able to do more block damage now is going to be a game changer. Okay, I wonder... Can we move over torches? Yeah, we can. I wonder if there's a tree chopping one as well. So if I go for the mining over here... Minus 69er, it says any axe, pick, or shovel takes more or gets more damage. But with mastery... Was it mastery or one of the other skills? Basically, get shovels and axes get another boost. I need to remember my food and drinks underneath the tool belt in vanilla. That's why my food always gets so low and I didn't even realize it. No, I can't use that as an excuse. Even in modded, when I can see my food and drink, it's like low. Cats used to always tell me, hey, drink, eat, do something. Look at this. As soon as I hit the block, now it registers that I got something. I think the delay is there on purpose. I might be wrong, but it just, in my opinion, they did that so that it doesn't clutter the bottom right. Because in V1 especially, if you grabbed a ton of resources, it would just cluster, that over here would just stay there. But now, after a few seconds, it goes away. Nice. So they fixed it. Nope. Go like so. Reshape rotation. Should probably put a hatch over here. It's gonna be safer. Hello, zombie. Hatch. Also need a door. Am I gonna give the... Yeah, let's give the house a door. I almost never do that because it's dangerous. Okay, so we'll do it just on the dirt for now. I'll do it on the road since it's flatter. People always hate when I build on the road like this. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. It's a nice small house. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a door. This is the last challenge for the homestead one. Hey Flip, welcome to the stream. And have fun, we'll try and keep a stream in the back. Oh, awesome, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so... I should probably not have done this, because now zombies will do this. To be able to jump over, they're going to stand on the railing at the back over here. So that should have been a little bit closer. And then cobble challenges. Nice. Homesteading done. This one we have to place a dew collector, and this one make a farm plot block. Lots. I see a few zombies over there. I need to be careful. Wait, why are there so many zombies over here? That's one. I thought there were 3 over here just now. She's feral. Her eyes are red. Okay, anyways, let's do this, do that. This one. Okay, farm plots you can just place randomly. And then dew collector. I think I still need to collect, yeah, the scrap polymers. We haven't collected 100 yet. Oh no, we have, but that challenge isn't even done yet. That's bizarre. Wandering Horde. No, just one zombie, it seems. It looked like there was more. Because I saw her earlier, and then I could have sworn I saw the dude with all brown. Keith or Kenneth or whatever that zombie's name is. That's a bunny. That bunny has been running in circles over there for a while now. Okay, so, spikes. Dew collector. I'll put the dew collector outside as well. Just for now. Later we'll have to start moving everything inside as well. And I wonder if you make a wooden block, it's 10 per. I just feel like I'm not getting enough out of that for some reason. It feels like I'm getting way less than usual, but it might just be my imagination. Yeah, put that away, put that away. Put that there. We can now make cobble as well. If I can make a base, actual horde base by day 7, ho ho ho, that'd be amazing. Has anyone seen any other YouTuber fix the... She just died. If anyone watching this has seen anyone else fix the screen tear, please tell me how. Until then, I mean, it's not bothering me that much, but because I know it's there, it's bothering me more.
Trader Rex is now open.
Drunk.
I got a hangover, so keep it down.
That's... Oh. I actually like it. It's kind of cool hearing him knock stuff over. Okay. Let's go talk.
What if you drink all the coffee?
Hmm.
I'll kill you.
Reduced chance to be lit on by fire. Nah, let's go from there. Knife guy. Tool digest. Yes, thank you. That's for iron tools. Jobs. Jerry's full right next to
It's
us.
a deal. You hungry or something?
Vehicle books. South Tech. Lucky Looter. Find more medical supplies. No, thank you. I mean, so far we're not
Watch
doing
yourself,
bad.
stranger. I know some fellas
like we're
that
doing
break
really well so
legs
far.
for coin.
Guys, we're on ultra settings and look at this. 60 frames per second locked. It could be higher, but I have it locked at 60 to make sure it's nice and smooth. Okay, let's do this. It said Jerry'sville is only 80 meters away, but this feels so much further than 80. It's not like a zombie was breathing in my ears just now. All the new sounds and stuff, like when you're stepping on grass and moving through grass, it's just awesome. Is it this? Can you guys hear the music, or is it too soft for you to hear? It's like a do 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 do. Hello? Oh, okay. I thought this dude was behind us just now during nighttime. Since I'm using this weapon a lot more, I'm actually thinking of speccing into clubs. Okay, since he's on the other side, left click first. Thread the needle. Nope. Thread the needle and then right click. Stamina so low. Okay, we'll clear the place first, then we'll loot the place. Hello, hello, hello. Power attack. You always want to make sure you bleed them. Until we go for the mastery. We won't be able to bleed with a blunt weapon. The spear can... Actually, I want to check that out again. Mastery for strength. Where's the bleed? Where did I see the bleed one? Was that under fortitude? Let's stop bleeding. First weapons. One of these actually said something about like spears and stuff. Like, where's that one? Spear and rifle primary attacks cause bleeding. I wonder if there's one for a knife as well. Deep cuts, perhaps. No. I want to actually do one for the clubs. Pommel Pete. I want to basically be able to bleed them with a left click because we have, especially since we have the spikes on this thing. I feel like this should be able to also bleed them. Wait, what? Oh, it's above us. It's a shame we don't have a wrench yet. Challenge. Scrap polymer's done. Okay. There's still gonna be some zombies in the garage area over here. That was a nice shot just now. I have to get used to the fact that they can aggro. I know that the fun pimps are going to be watching people's streams during the streamer weekend, so I'm wondering if there's any of them already watching. And if they actually know how to like fix the screens here. I mean, other than that, the game looks beautiful, sounds beautiful, and is running smooth. So far, at least, it hasn't dipped under 60. Even when fighting zombies and running around and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of curious to see later when we face the Day 7 Horde, if it's also going to stay as smooth. That'd be amazing. Okay, there's going to be a zombie up here. Or not. I wonder if there's going to be a vulture over here. It'll be 2 to 3 zombies and then sometimes even a vulture, I think. Too low. Too low. Wow. Too high. Perfect. Just one more. Okay, that's doable. Although I'm encumbered by 10 items already, so I have to be careful. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. Ooh. We might be able to take over like this POI or something for Horde night. Preferably like a factory or something. The birds are going to be the only issue though. It's weird when you hit a non-zombie enemy, like a block or a door or something, how the arrow stays there, but when the zombie disappears, the arrow turns into like a baggie. It would be cool if the arrows that hit stuff also turn into bags. So it's easier to notice as well. Nice, nice. Commando gloves, range damage +5. That's also with the bow. Tempered. Increases block damage. Thank you. And then chicken ration. Eat that. I love the new animations. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else over here. Sometimes this POI can also be part of this one. I wonder if they fixed that. I never play with music on, but I have to say I'm loving it. Because that kind of somber, kind of like you're on your own in the middle of nowhere kind of feel. Okay, so... It's a shame it was the book and not the actual mod, but hey, that's good. Scrap that. Scrap. Okay, let's go. We got everything over here already, right? Yeah. It says return to trader, and we have looted everything. Luckily, we're super close to the trader, so it's easier dropping stuff off. Hands up.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
Yes. Although,
doesn't make us
wait, urban combat.
Got it.
Cigars boost your strength, increase your barter ability, and make you look cooler. Learn to craft cigars. That's a good one. 5 Molotovs. During Horde night and for wandering hordes. And then this one over here, obviously 3 random magazines. Let's go for the Molotovs. I want to prepare for Horde night. I don't know how bad or how easy it's going to be. So I'm like, let's get ready.
Well, I got just... let's get one thing. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
No, thank you. We'll keep all of that stuff on us for now. Vehicle books. I'm so tempted to buy a vehicle book. But after we do the 10 quests, we'll get a bicycle. Hopefully. If you only get some parts, that's gonna suck. I should be careful not to be speaking too loudly as well. My brother's sick, so he can't even come to my room and say, hey, it's a little bit softer. I need to make sure I'm actually holding the button when I do that. I don't want to cough you guys' ears off. Okay, Molotovs we will not be running around with right now. Although... Nah, we're going to save it for Horde night. I'm so tempted if we see a wandering horde to use it. Coins... We don't really need to use it right now. Food. I just realized my food's getting low. Okay, what I will do, we'll eat that, or drink that. That means we can eat these without getting sick, but we will lose HP. I'm just going to fill up on my food quickly. So that just makes sure that we don't get sick. We do lose HP, but we're not getting sick from eating these. That should be enough. Okay, and then drink. And then vitamin. That's going to take away 40 water, so I'll drink again. Should do it for now. We do have a coffee on us in case we want to drink that as well. I'm going to keep the coin on us just in case we come across a POI that might want us to buy some stuff. Like there's like a vending machine or something inside the POI. The one in the house we cleared close by over here already had one inside. This place is a great source of blueberries early game. Although there's also this. Hello. 6 out of 75. So we're close to being able to make ourselves the forge. I think we can already make the forge. Yeah, we can make the forge, just not the workbench yet. I think the workbench is at 10. I'm gonna go for more bookstores. Ooh, hello. This is actually a very small starter town. I'm so used to modding or to editing the XMLs and stuff. So I've never seen... it's been a super long time since I've seen a small starter town like this. Just because I always make the town spawn like way bigger in the beginning. I have to be careful, not just pass by a POI like this too easily. One of these POIs is going to have like a dog or something spawning. I think this one, for example, has a dog over there. I know there's a POI like this one that actually has a dog spawning right off the bat. We still need to get the honeys as well. Was that just me looting just now? Was that a stutter? Like actual frame drop for once? Or was that just me opening something up? I think this is taking too long to loot. Yeah, for a second there I just got stutter, but I don't know if my frame rate dropped. Or if I was just being close to the POI. Okay, this place we have to be careful. Hello, hello. Come on. There you go. Oh, hello. Thought I heard something out here. This place you can actually have to be careful of because there's a floor that caves in. And if you're too encumbered or there's too many ferals and stuff, you can get stuck downstairs. This place has a safe, so it's a good thing we have a lockpicks with us. Although we don't have any points. I think we have 1 point into lockpicking. We don't have enough points into lockpicking at the moment. Okay, so we fall down here. This whole floor over here caves in. So we have to be careful where we're stepping. Hello, 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 hello. Why does she look so much faster than her friend? Yeah, come on. There you go. I need to put a few points into Pummel Feet as well. Just 1 point will do for now. Okay, put a torch. I have some light over here. That zombie's downstairs trying to get up the ladder. Be careful not get stuck inside a room. What with you, John? Are you playing with Alan Warrior? But some other streamers are playing it on Survivalist Chicken. Ah, that's them. I've noticed these tier 1s have way less zombies in than usual. But these zombies definitely feel way more, what's it called, grindy. Spongy. Even with melee. Because this is warrior and it takes like 4 or 5 power attacks to the face to take them down. I mean, we do only have like a level 1 wooden club. But damn. Okay, let's first go over here. Yeah, they're way more tanky. Although I might just be used to like I said, modded and stuff, where our melee is super OP from the start. Okay, I am getting a little bit full over here. This is for animal damage. This is to make sure it doesn't drop too easily. Stone arrow, boom. Okay, so we've been downstairs, we've been that side, now this side. The final stash is through there, and then upstairs is a safe for us. Come on. I almost never use the club. And I can feel why, because damn, the stamina. So far it looks good. Can't wait until you get the... yep. I mean, it's a solid 60. I'm playing on Ultra. It's a solid 60 frames per second and it's not dropping underneath. So far it looks really promising. Also, I'm actually curious during like a Horde night when there's a lot more zombies and they're breaking blocks and stuff. How bad it can get then. Because usually that's when it starts to lag. When you're facing Horde, not just when you're facing Horde nights, but when they're actually breaking blocks. Like if you don't have a solid path for them to get to you, that's when the other lag hits. I'm kind of curious to see how well they've fixed that. Hello. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you so fast? Some of them are walking slightly... I've noticed the burn dude as well. The way he walks is faster than the friends. The only thing I'm struggling with, I don't know if you can see it as well as me, but I see the screen tear. Like there's a line going straight through the screen. Other than that, so far, the V2 is amazing when it comes to performance. I have the only reason I have it locked at the moment, the frames, is to make sure, because the frames can go all the way from 200 to 100. Even if it just drops between those awesome ranges, it's still like a clear drop. So I'd rather have it at a capped stable 60. If I had a better screen, like Matt made me so jealous of theirs. If I had like a curved screen or something at like 144 Hz, I could lock it at that, so the frame rate would be higher. I should actually use my GPU software. Ooh. To see if I can't lock it and stick, instead of like 60, lock it at like 80. Okay, I need to make sure we grab all of the torches on the way out. Is that a Wandering Horde now, or what's that? Okay, damn. Enough space. Lockpicking? Success. Ooh, okay, wait, we can use that. Because I want to lockpick over here and I don't want to break all my lockpicks. In the crawling feature, I actually saw a little snippet that Wayward Echo showed of like Horde base. And zombies can now crawl through the easy one by one you usually do. So say for example, you do that, they crawl underneath. If you do this, they crawl over the top. Feels some... It's pressing, and... After all that medicine that I've taken, I'm this sick. That's just messed up, man. Okay, so what I want to do quickly, I want to take that off. Put that over there. Put that one over there. Make a little more space over here. Okay, we've grabbed everything that we wanted or needed. Brr. Although it's not really a crawl, it's like a duck. They're not crawling, they're ducking. It would be cool though that now that the zombies can crawl, we could crawl through 1x1s as well. But unfortunately, that's just a modded thing, it seems. That's what text is for. Crap. It almost feels like the gun animations also been fixed a bit, like the shooting. As we're on Ultra and just looking at trees and stuff, look at my frame rate. It's capped. Now, no matter how fast I'm moving, it stays at 60. To me, that's insanely good. Okay, we're gonna need a vehicle as soon as possible. This is just insane. Waste that right now. Let's go. The fact that I can look at like dense trees and stuff and still be stuck at 60 on Ultra tells me at Horde Night's going to be really good. On the one hand, I should be able to make myself a Horde base before day 7. But I wonder if I shouldn't just be on the rooftop and let them destroy the pillars and stuff to see how much of a frame rate they usually drops. Like I said, if you are on top of a POI and they're just smacking the walls, they do a lot of damage and that causes lag. But if you have an actual pathway for the zombies to follow, then all of a sudden the next Horde night, it's smooth. I'm going to mark this as a possible base. I think this is full concrete. No, that's cobble. But still, that's a lot. Let's do this. But yeah, basically, for those of you new to 7 Days to Die, or at least in V1 it worked this way. If you're on the roof and the zombies can't get you, they break stuff, they do so much, it's massive frame drop. But if you make a pass for them and they don't break as many blocks getting to you, all of a sudden the frame rate goes from like 16 frames to 60. So for day 7, I think I'll be on top of a roof and see how much damage you do and what the lag is like. And then for tomorrow's stream, for day 14 Horde, we can actually have a Horde base. The screen keeps moving. At the moment, it's just above the character's hand, all the way across the screen. But sometimes it's in the middle of the screen. It must be a setting or something that causes it as well. Although it's not as bad as the dev stream. During the dev stream, it was like super... Because he was flying around like really fast in God mode, it was way more visible.
If you want some fancy
Molotovs.
good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink,
These places are so
I'll
far
take care
away.
of you. I don't like you. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
No, I don't. It's all the running that's basically taking up all the time of the day. If the quests were closer, we would be already at level 10 and we would have all of our vehicles unlocked. I am liking the sound in the background though. I never ever left the music on, so this is the first time I'm actually doing that. Nice. Very nice. Like the new spawn activation things. Yep, the quest triggers. And the fact that now on a server you can say, I want to spawn next to my friend. In the past, you had to just spawn randomly and then meet up somewhere. The amount of Reddit threads and stuff that I see of people new to the game saying, yeah, it took them the whole first few days to get to, like they're new to the game or whatever. But they spawned so far apart that by the time they got to each other, they each had so many deaths and it took forever to meet up. But now you can just have someone spawn in first and then say, okay, I'm going to spawn next to that person. Doo-doo-dum. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like a spike club. You know how weak your character has to be to do this many not power attack, but just many attacks to a crawler's head, and he doesn't die even with his spikes in the club. Ooh, first honey. Nice. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take some time getting used to the delay for the items popping into inventory. But like I said, so far it looks like that's fixed the bugginess. If this leads to a new town, I'll have to see which one's better. Current one or this one? Because so far this one, it just feels like everything's far apart. This feels like it's definitely leading to a new town. What is that? Oh, this isn't leading to a town. This is just leading to a standalone POI. But also, there's a well POI over there. Ooh, my second bag of the game. Thank you. More steroids. It feels weird not seeing that many trees as well. I think that's an awesome new feature. That's also why there's such low frame drop, or no frame drop at all. Instead of just having trees all over the place, it's just random, just very few. I'm gonna go check out that over there, that well bunker. Although obviously, I mean, since it's gonna take us a while to get back to the trader anyways, we can just well do this PI on top as well. In Ways UK mod in V1 and I think also A21. When I got the shotgun, there's a shotgun biker with that automatic spray. This POI is where I had to hide basically. Was insane. It feels way more natural now with the amount of trees and stuff spawning. I thought the texture on that door didn't spawn, but that's a new door. It's like a dark oak kind of door. But there's stuff that I wanted to put points into, but I keep forgetting that I want to do it. So first things first, general. 2 points per is just expensive. Treasure hunter. I want to be able to do more damage against dirt. Perception level 2. Seems we've cleared the bottom floor already. It feels like there's definitely way less zombies in the early game POIs, which is nice. Although I might just be super used to like the modded where it's always insane spawns and stuff. Even if the zombies upstairs wake up, it's fine. I'll just make noise. It's way faster standing and looting than it is crouching. For those of you guys new to the game, basically if you're crouching it makes less noise but takes twice as long to open stuff. If you're standing upright, it's faster, just obviously it makes noise. But since I know the zombies are upstairs, I don't have to worry too much. Alright man, I think from now on when I make maps for our servers, I'm gonna make sure to go and leave these kinds of wilderness POIs in. But also, I'm not going to be using those massive cities anymore. And there was something else as well. I'll keep these smaller towns and stuff in as well. I usually remove all of them, and then I think that just takes away from the experience a bit. We're spoiled on the servers with the massive cities and never-ending resources and stuff. Okay. Lead? Oh, nice. He died. Okay, there's resources over there. Nice. Although I wish we can start getting the helmet light mod schematics. I want to be able to make ourselves a light, man. I'm gonna bump my head, aren't I? I don't want to break my leg right now. I wanted to try and run and jump, but just now I break my leg. Come on. Okay, now we're encumbered. I'm gonna check out this bunker at the back of here. Oh, I put the steroids away, I just realized. Those steroids would have really helped. Oh no, I have one. Okay, cool. Iron break on shovel. I have it on my stone axe at the moment. stamina. I'm gonna keep these gloves as well because we can sell them. I should probably take the steroids as well so we're not encumbered while going through this place. Is this a bunker? There's a well over there. That usually means there's a bunker. I think if it looks like there's a bunker, we'll take the steroids to check underneath. Oh, it's this place. I haven't seen this place in a long time. If I want to break my leg... Yeah, that goes up a bit. I want to show you guys this. So this is a vanilla... I thought it might be a modded, like a pep or combo pack POI. You see that box over there? I wish someone was actually playing with me so I can troll them. That seems unfair because that is unfair. Look at this. And this height, even though you're falling in water, you break your leg. So I'm not going to be falling down there. Thank you. Thank you. You can still check it out by going down over here. This is how you get out. Whoa, 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 whoa. And he sprained my leg. How did you make it up there with me? Okay, now I'm gonna have to use a steroid. Damn it. Oh, that's cool. That was cool just now. Okay, let's just make some noise. I wanna figure out what they did to get me off the ladder. That one zombie pulled me off somehow. Come on, reload, 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 reload. Oh wow, that's that how far you'll be able to flip down. I was wondering why you're talking about the Ironbreaker. I got that like ages ago. Oh, night vision, yes! Well, I think night vision in this one's like black and white, right? No balls, I have to check that out. I don't have a helmet yet. I thought I might have a helmet that I can put that onto so we can actually just put the night vision on. Yeah, that was messed up just now. I didn't want to fall down here right now because I was like, I don't want to fall down the hole because I was like, I'm going to break my leg. And then just that little bit of a fall off the ladder just now sprained my leg. Oh, okay. So I was over here more or less, and the zombie, even though it was right here, could still smack me from this distance. While we're here, we'll just grab all of this stuff. But like I said, I haven't seen this POI in a super long time. I always explain to people the trap POI, the trap mine. And now I can actually show, hey, it's in V2 as well. Okay, now, as long as we don't miss that jump, we should be fine. Grabbed everything over here, right? Yep. Okay, make sure your stamina goes all the way back. But still, falling from over here to there sprained my leg, and you still fall in water. Okay. At least we got steroids in us so we can run. But yeah, so guys, if you see this POI in the wilderness, don't stand on it, because as you're trying to break that, you fall through. I always thought that was a pep POI, so it's nice to know it's vanilla. This is actually easy playing it on Warrior instead of Survivalist. But I mean, during the collab on Sunday, we'll be doing Survivalist anyways and Jog during daytime. And for now, like I said, from V2 onwards, every time I try something new, I'm going to be going for like default. Already Warrior is not default. So I'm just doing Warrior because any less than that from vanilla is just too easy. But say for example, I'm doing any kind of modded. I'll be doing Nomad for the very first series. And for any series after that, I'll go and do like Warrior or Insane or whatever. I wonder if Lily saw that just now. Because then she might actually be the one to fall in there. Okay, let's see. It just feels... The background music that's not playing at the moment, this is like the guitar playing. And this wilderness, it looks so much better now. I feel like before this update, there were just way too many trees. At the moment, there's way more like grass and bushes and stuff. But just so much less trees, and it actually makes it feel so much better. What is that? While we're here, we can just all check it out. I just have to be back at the base before evening. Oh, it's a small... Is that a bunker? This is a bunker. While we're here, we can just about check these out. Obviously, I want to get the tier 1 done so we can get our bicycle. What tier is this? Why does this feel like it's definitely not like a tier 1? It says it's Navigain Civil Defense Shelter. So it's supposed to be tier 1. Do you have any water on us? Yes. Okay. So this is one of the new POIs. This is awesome. It's cool to me how that door just closed on its own. Okay, so let's do this for more light. Unfortunately, this isn't a quest. I'll loot this place after. This isn't a quest, so... Oh no, wait, we have our steroids, so... Probably good to just quickly go and do this. Although 5 minutes of steroids left and then we're screwed, so we have to hurry. If this was a quest, we can see all the markers. It makes it easier to clear a place. Damn it. There's probably gonna be a zombie through there as well. This feels super dangerous. This is how you go down. Also, it seems you can also go in there. This place just feels really, really dangerous at the moment. seems this is the right way to go down. Crap. Oh, my stamina ran out just now. What a time for stamina to run out. Imagine trying Horde Night stuck in a bunker like this. How terrifying that must be. I'm gonna sell the gloves. I need cash. Okay, so we go down over there. We do have the spikes on us as well in case we really need to get away. I have to be careful because the moment the steroids run out, we're going to be a lot slower. Oh, thought it was dead. Once I didn't hear the zombie die, but I just thought it was dead. Come on, give me a wrench or something good. I swear, if there's another floor that falls down or something, we're screwed. Okay, we just came from there. Come on. That's a lot of enemies. Hello? Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Steroids are about to run out. I don't have a headpiece yet. Probably see if I can't make one. This is really cool. There's a door that I haven't checked out yet, but we are so encumbered at the moment. Oh, intellect mod, yes. Can I have miso? Dog food, grab that. When I get back to the base, I should probably make sure I have full armor as well. We're going to be so encumbered in a few seconds. At least my leg should be done in like 40 seconds, so that's fine. Okay, this... feels like a trap. Okay, so we're back to where we were. My leg, for the next 15 seconds I can't run, so I'll just have to walk as slow as possible. As far as I can see, we cleared this whole place just now. So I think this is like a third new POI, isn't it? And I'm loving it. Come on, up you go. Oh, I want to go talk to... Oh, I want to hand this into the trader before nighttime. I don't think we'll be back in time. 300 meters. Nope, that's fine. We can talk to the trader in the morning. As long as we just get back to the base or the safe area before nighttime. I don't want to waste all my ammo just shooting on random zombies. But I think we'll do this. If we do a quest and there's a POI that we haven't seen before next to the quest, we'll just go and do that POI as well. Like, we could have been back at the base and accepted a new quest already. But, even though that's tier 1, I'm not quite sure... Like, what's the chances of getting that as a quest? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now that we have this helmet light, not the helmet light mod, the night vision goggles, all we need to do is make sure we make ourselves like a, just has to be like a crappy headpiece. And we are good to go. I think I need to save up for a better screen, like a monitor. At the moment, I'm capped at 60 because that's what the screen's capped at. But if I can get myself like a curved monitor, 144 Hertz, ooh, the gaming experience on that thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If I can actually hand this in before nighttime, that'd be amazing. Even if it kicks me out, like I can't run out in time, that's fine. You think, oh, it's 10 past 9, still have 40 in-game minutes, don't worry. But I'm 17 items encumbered and out of stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Imagine if you were stuck on this speed, like all the time. You can't run, can't move. Ooh, that would get annoying quick. I'll need to figure out why this wireless headset's not wirelessing. It seems my Bluetooth on my PC is on, but it says can't find device.
You better make it. Well, look here, boys.
You better make it
We
quick.
got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid. Make up your mind or make
Trader
your
Rick is closing
you
shortly.
won't guarantee, huh?
Finish
I'll
your
sell
damn
you food,
business or come
but
back
don't
tomorrow.
expect me to cook it for
You're
you.
still alive.
Please, one at a time, speak to me, not all of you. Tech Planet. There's nothing really over here we need. 3,000 just for crappy armor.
Even if it is to a
Scumbag like you. Red tea and stuff. Mega Crush we might need later. For Horde Night, if we all of a sudden... Or if you want to run like super far for a quest. But for Horde Night, if you all of a sudden have to run because your base broke, Mega Crush is awesome. I want to move all of the stuff inside of here tonight. And then first things first. Primitive. Oh, not bad. Look at the quality we can make already. Need wood. Need plant fibers. We need way more plant fibers. I think primitive can only hold one mod no matter what. Yeah, so we either have to go night vision or intellect. Black and white. Dun, 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 dun. One more layer of blocks on back of base so you can't jump up. Yep. I need to place another layer of here. I should probably break this down. But I should place another block of here because at the moment, if I can do this, they can do this. And then I wanted to finish the front as well. Do that. Probably make this place cobble as well. Like I said, for the first horde, for the first horde, I'm thinking of not making a way, not like making a proper base, but just having them run at me and break the base. Because I'm kind of curious to see how much like frame drop we get. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. And then technically, I need to actually make myself 10 more normal frames as well. If I can just get over the scratchiness in my throat. The more I speak, for example, the more it starts to scratch. I feel so much better. Like I said, for the past week, for those of you new to my channel, I basically do videos 3 to 4 times a week. And then streams 3 to 4 times a week. And this last week, I haven't done any streams or any videos. Felt so lazy, but at the same time, I have to rest my voice for these streams. Tonight, I'm streaming 8 hours. Tomorrow, I'm streaming 8 hours. And then Sunday for the collab. I'm not quite sure how long we're going to be doing the collab for. Is it going to be like a day 1 to 7? Is it? I don't know what's going to be. Honey, whiskey, and tea. Like I said, I'm on my 3rd batch of medicine, and finally this batch is actually starting to show results. The first batch didn't work at all. Second batch took away like the nasal drip, and I sounded really bad. So I now at least sound like myself. But it dried my throat and my lips and everything out so bad that I was getting sores from the dryness. Now this 3rd batch is actually, one, taking away all of the drip, but also it's trying to fix this scratch over here. Then I actually tried, but like if I cough too much, I actually end up vomiting, and then it doesn't feel better at all. It's not like comes out. It's just the phlegm and stuff that comes out if that happens. And even then, it doesn't really feel that much better. Drink some water with a little lemon in it, just like a professional singer. I might actually, hey, Hughes, welcome to the stream. It's just annoying if you can't take deeper breath, or as you're talking, you feel like a scratch, 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 scratch. Okay, I want to wear this, but our armor doesn't allow it. I want to move the storages inside. Let's make 12. No, we don't have enough wood. The only problem with the fact that the trees are now clustered together is it's so much further away from you. Where did I see that zombie just now? Over here. Yeah. That's a massive drop off. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't. That's also why I haven't been doing like videos, because it would require me to speak too much, and even the streams. You should have seen in the beginning of the week. It started with me like losing my voice, and then when my voice is finally back, it just sounded like ugh. I sounded sick. So now I finally sound like myself. I just have to get rid of this. Use a text to speech. Imagine how annoying that would be. At least I'm well enough to actually do these streams. I was like, I have to be ready by today. That's why the medicine over here in South Africa is just expensive. It wasn't always this expensive. It's just like recently it got like really bad. Especially since I had to already get 3 batches of medicine. That's a lot. Okay, I need more wood. Okay, so we can do this. Turn that off. I want to make 12 crates. I miss the days where you could actually make a base like this and face Fortnite like this. Well, obviously you couldn't have a door, but you could just stand on a box like this and that's all you needed. But now you have to have your base on like pillars and stuff. Especially in mods, with how tough those enemies get. Okay, do that. Also want to go and make a shape. Make 10. Dynamic prepped. What's this? No, Dan, in the forest there's just rain and stuff and it doesn't hurt you. Although, it should technically still hurt you because you can get sick and get hypothermia and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, that only hurts you in the burnt forest and up, because it's like a fire kind of storm. Okay, should probably see what kind of foods and stuff we can make as well. I wonder if you make safe space, we shouldn't do drinks and food. Farming. Meds. Farming can be all kinds of seeds and stuff, that's why I'm doing that right now. Over here, do weapons. Weapon. Parts and mods. Ammo. Tools. Tool. And armor. Parts and mods. And armor. Miscellaneous. Resources. And vehicles. My fat fingers, come on. Keep hitting all the keys. Okay, armor mods go over here. Resources go over there. I actually want to test something. I've noticed the stuff on the right doesn't clutter as much anymore. Doesn't matter how fast you grab stuff. I think it's because of the delay that they added. Mushrooms. We'll put that with farming. We can eat and drink it anyways. Put that over there. That goes farming. Food, 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 food. Healing goes over there. Food. Ooh, I should probably keep the stairways on us. Just in case we really need to get away from something again. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. And meds. Farming. I should probably see if we can't put a few points into pack mule. Ammo, 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 ammo. See, it's not cluttering the right side anymore. It's now way slower. Pick up crates, yeah. Armor. That away. Parts and mods. I'll check for the radiator mushrooms. I noticed that as well when they were showing it off. I was like, what the hell's radiator mushrooms? Resources. Put that over there. We have a ton of cobble. Nice. Recipes. Atomic smooth. Ooh. So it's to be able to go to the wasteland. Temporarily reduces the hazardous effect of the wasteland. So basically, if you drink a burnt smoothie, you can be in the wasteland or the burnt biome longer. How many smoothies are there? Nice. Yeah. There's one for the burnt biome, one for the desert, for the snow, and for the wasteland. So if you drink these, it allows you to go to that biome for much longer. This, I might want to make this before we go to the burnt biome. Because you have to spend 20 minutes in the burnt biome to unlock that. Harvest mushrooms. I already harvested mushrooms. Harvest the mushrooms while in the burnt. Okay. Craft the burnt. This one says just crafting it. It doesn't have to be inside for it. While in the... Okay, so some of these you have to do while you're inside there. Loot any container with while in the burnt. Survive 20 minutes. But this one we can make right now. This one will help you spend longer time inside the burnt. So we just have to give ourselves a ton of those. It's almost like how in Darkness Falls you have to drink pills every 30 minutes to stay inside the biome. These smoothies do the same thing. That's cool. Okay, so we now have everything moved. Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. I wonder if I can already make the bicycle. Yeah, no. We need the handlebars. One more book in vehicles. Or, I mean, just do 2 more quests, but still. Sell that. Okay, for 2 more in-game hours, we'll just mine a little bit more. And now that we put a point into treasure hunt. Yeah. Yes. Look at this. Okay. So currently we have 50% more damage to dirt. 2, 3. But now put another point into treasure hunter. 1. Oh, so close to 2 shots. And that's not even power attacking. That's amazing. I love these new skills. I wonder though, if I had 1 more point and I could put it into minus 69er. Although I need 2 more points now. Yeah, if I had 1 more point, I could go and... Or 2 more points. I could go and just 2-shot dirt instead of 1 shot. Or 3-shot, I mean. I wonder, what do I have more of? The clay or the stone? No wonder my stamina's taking such a hit. I should probably try and do all of these quests as well as soon as possible. Every small quest helps us so much at the moment. Okay, finally hit that one. It's a shame we don't get the jars back. Okay, so that was the clay, now the stone. Although, I need to do more block damage. I should probably see which tools and stuff I can actually make better now as well. Make level 3 as well. Yeah, I need to make better armor, better tools, all that stuff before you go and do more quests. It's just so much safer if you know you can just take more of a beating. When I'm struggling with like phlegm and stuff, I always drink this Monster Ultra, the white can. Because the lemon in it, it's basically lemon, water. And the lemon in it helps cut like through the phlegm and stuff. Although it's probably better to actually use water and lemon juice. All the sodium and stuff in this thing's not helping much. As I can't believe we're playing on ultra settings and we haven't gotten anything under 60 frames yet. That's amazing. Although I'm kind of curious to see if we go to like a city or something, how it's going to be then. Brr. Also have to remember what my video settings are for a moment because I'm still playing on my V1 Rebirth server, a member server. So I need to remember what the video settings are in V2 because back on 821 when V1 came out, every time you played 821 it changed the video settings for V1 because it saved differently as well. Like changing the video settings for this, if I go and play V1 now, those video settings are also changed. It's a shame it doesn't save for that save or that mod save its own settings. Don't have to constantly go and change stuff. I think... Oh, where was I? Almost morning. Okay, stone axe. Okay, so that's a stone axe. Shovel. Modify, still only one slot, so that's fine. Modify, take that off. Modify, put that on. Okay, bow. Oh. Oh. I think it's because of primitive that you don't need like the other thing. Legendary parts. Legendary parts are a thing for vanilla, right? I'm not sure how long ago I've actually played this. What kind of bow can I make? Compound bow. Wooden bow is not unlocked yet. I should probably make myself the forge and stuff as well as soon as possible. Oh yes, now we can put the other mod in there as well. Weapon mods. With how smooth it's been running so far, it makes me really hopeful for servers and stuff. So level 1. Knife. Level 3. Okay, and then armors. Primitive. We just basically need boots now. And since it can only hold one mod anyways, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Okay, 5 cloth. And then plant fibers as we're running. Did we take a quest? No. We need 16 more plant fibers.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Ooh, puppy pants.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Isn't that tree usually a big tree? They have so many more variations on trees right now. It's awesome. They have quite a few new models in the game. And it stands out. It shows. Also guys, for those of you new to my channel, please remember to hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 10k, and at 10k I'm going to be getting like a zombie tattoo. I'll actually make a video on me getting that tattoo. You can see me go, ouch! I've never had a tattoo before in my life, so yeah, that's going to be painful. My twin brother has like 2 already. He's a little bit further ahead in life than where I am. It's a shame I don't double dip POIs. I say as I loot the vehicle. But yeah, basically, I loot a POI once. On a server, sometimes we go and do it together as like multiple times, but mostly, if I'm doing a POI or a series on my own, you start the quest and then you loot the inside. I'll never forget when I played Darkness Falls, there was a demon lord at the back. I killed a zombie over here like 5 times and I couldn't understand why the hell the zombie wasn't dying. And then I realized, oh yeah, that's a demon lord function. Okay, bleed you. Knock you down. Yeah, we need... Oh yeah, almost forgot. We need to make workbench. Okay, we need 3 more workbench books. We need it like crazy. So what we need to do also is put a point into... I think lockpicking. I think if you put a point into lockpicking and into advanced engineering, you get more chance of getting those books. But yeah, we need those books so we can actually start making the forges. No, we can make a forge so we can start making the workbenches. Because if I can make the ergonomic... Yes! If I can make the ergonomic grip, that's going to be so much better. I'll be able to do so many more power attacks. Okay, I want to test this. There's going to be a doggy, possibly outside, so we have to be careful of that. If I'm not mistaken, you're supposed to be able to do 2 power attacks to a... 2 power attacks to a zombie with this, and the second attack should knock it down. And then they should bleed out from that. Are there dogs in this one or not? I know there is a school, like a school like this one, that definitely has a dog, so it's weird when it doesn't. Especially since like a few alphas ago when they introduced that dogs can now sleep. It makes it so much more nerve-wracking clearing a place. Because the dogs curl into such small balls, balls. Yeah, not bowls, balls. They crash into such small creatures now that you can't really see them until you're like right on top of them. Okay, so this door also just opened up. See, sometimes when you open up a container, the frame rate drops. It's the same as when you pause and you see how it went down to like 8 frames per second for a split second. Sometimes when you loot a container or when you open up a vehicle, that happens. I do want to test out the knife, but I mean, while they're sleeping, we can just as well be stealthing. Okay, now let's, he's gonna fall down. Let's get them to us. That dude's on that side. Okay, Big Mama's obviously not gonna go down in 2 hits. If we can put an ergonomic grip on this knife. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How much HP does she have? She's a tank. Damn. Oh, another nice one. I think these are the 3 mods basically meant for the bow. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Now we don't have to keep these on us anymore. Oh, that's gonna save so much space. Okay, but I do wanna... during nighttime, I actually like the night vision goggles sometimes. Okay, let's see. Power attack. Power attack. That should knock you down. I wonder if it actually bleed out. That might just be Darkness Falls. 2 power attacks are usually enough to bleed them out in Darkness Falls, but not in vanilla. But also Darkness Falls has, I think, a 19 HP values. For those who don't know, basically from version 1, most zombies have like a 25% or 50% HP increase. And depending on the level of like the difficulty you're playing on, it goes even up from there. Some zombies even have like 150% more HP than an A21. Just having this light is gonna be awesome. It slowed us down so much when you're clearing up your eye. And you first have to put a torch down and remember where you put the torch. And because we're not really using it to set zombies alight, we're only using it as a light source.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Lucky looter. Ammunition. Nah. Let's go for this one. Motel 7.
Look, Blockhead, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
But I'd be lying. I was gonna say I'd be lying. Okay, armor. This one is light armor, thank you. Grab that one. Oh, we can make a wooden bow as well. We need 1 leather, 1 duct tape. And 1 more wood. Okay, wooden bow. I want to see which is better, a level 6 bow or a wooden bow. I think the wooden bow is supposed to be better. Yeah, definitely. Although it only has space for 2. Let's do that for now. Okay. Food is a little bit low. I think by now we can actually make bacon and eggs, so I should see if I can't find some of that. That's 10 food. Eat about 5 of these. And then from the water loss, I need to drink at least 3 waters. Yeah, I need to start hunting like crazy. Oh, 5 machine guns, start only level 1. We haven't really found any of those books yet, I just realized. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. I like the variation that they introduced in V2. Like these smaller trees and also the different shades. That coupled with the fact that it's not like as dense with trees anymore, it just looks so much better. And I'm glad I actually put the menu music on and the game music to like 10% each. Because that just also adds to the vibe. Did we do this one already? No, we haven't. This is one of the older POI designs. This floor caves in and under. I wonder if I need this cloth for now. Nice. Just because we have the 2 mods now on this and it's a wooden bow, we should technically be able to stealth anything and everything at the moment. And probably have to start looting more. See, the thing is you can just go mining instead of just going for these pallets of here, except cement's actually really worth it. It's just so much better just mining for the stuff. But anything like cement, we actually have to make it. It's better technically to just go and mine it outside of the POI. Hello, lady. I wonder if I shouldn't go for the cement. Since I'm going to be keeping on playing this play until stable comes out, the save. Oops. My goal is, like I said, today we're going to be going to day 7 Horde. Tomorrow we're going to be going to the day 14 Horde. Sunday we're going to be doing a collab stream, so it's not going to be on this save. And then from next week, when Experimental goes live to the public, I'm going to be going on in this save to see how far we can get. instead of starting over and over and over and over the whole time. Unless there's like a massive fix, I'm going to keep on going on the save. Especially with the biome progression on, it's going to take a while to get to all the different biomes. Ooh, another cooking pot. Nice. Every time I see these brass radiators now, I'm like, oh, brass. In Rebirth mod, you can pick these up by just left-clicking on them. Have to be careful. You never know whether there's going to be a zombie hiding around the corner. I wonder if we're going to start getting like the ferals and stuff. Okay, now for the dirt. So we can two-shot dirt. I want to go and do strength and then minus 69 and 1. Being able to do more damage to dirt from the treasure hunter skill just makes so much sense. I actually want to see if I can't make like an in-depth video on like the skills and stuff. But even I need to go and sit and just read through all the skills. There's so much that's changed in V2, it's insane. This was just a fetch, so we're done. Which means we wouldn't see if there's any dots left. Okay, there's gonna be a zombie to the right. Oh! Nice! This wooden bow is definitely a right choice. I usually go forever before I realize, oh yeah, I have to make new gear. It's a good thing that I made new gear for day 4. Only problem now is Trader Rect won't give us any new quests until day 5. Nice. Yeah, he won't give us any new quests until day 5 because we only now completed tier 1. So we can keep doing tier 1s, or we can just wait for a new one, or just go check out other POIs. I don't think there's any new POIs inside this town, unfortunately. There's some tier 4s and 5s over here. No, that's a tier 4. There's some tier 4 POIs over here, but not new anymore. I wonder if the new POIs is it's mostly like on the outskirts, like these ones over here. Or if there's also a lot new ones over here. Okay, food. That. Wanna break my leg. Let's go inside. Just that small drop can mess us up. Is there no key for this one? Are you supposed to fall down from the roof? See, I'm not interested in spraining my leg right now. Okay, there you go. The nice thing is the moment we have the bicycle now, we'll have another row of storage to work with. Although the sooner we can get that mini bike unlocked, the better. Which reminds me, we actually do need... Oh, hello. We do need more working stuff, tools and stuff. What if I shouldn't try... Wait, this over here is a... There's a cafe, but there's also like a garage section over there. I wonder if I shouldn't take the steroids and try and quickly do this POI. We'd have to wait until the morning anyways for the next quest. Let's see. Let's mark this one like so. We'll come back for this one. Obviously we can use the steroid right now, but I don't want to waste it. there's a very big chance that we can actually get more tool books and stuff inside this one. Especially in the boxes at the back. But there's also 2 dogs in the one section, so we have to be careful. Every now and then, it almost sounds like a mortar and pestle grinding something. Like as I'm stepping on the plants, you actually hear that. Or just mostly hear like you're brushing past bushes. So far, I haven't had any issues compared to like V1. And V1, although, yeah, this is completely different from V1. In V1, there was a problem because, oh, not a problem. You could get to cities and stuff super quickly. But now, obviously, the biomes, the cities, towns are smaller. Cities are more likely to be in like the deserts and the burnt biome and stuff. So you won't get those big POIs like you did in V1. In V1, on day 2, I looted the corrections facility. Like the big jail, the big prison. And I had to use so many Molotovs and stuff and I died there. It's actually cool. The Fun Pimp saw that video of mine. Bicycle. I died like a really BS death, but luckily they saw it. I was like, oh yeah, no.
Good luck, kid.
Okay, let's make a burnt smoothie and go to the burnt biome. Although it's 2 kilometers away. Mega Crush. We'll run. I think it's faster running than it is on the bicycle. Oh, it actually says over here, before going too far, make sure to check the Biomes tab. Now over here it says as well, remember, you have to have stuff on you to be able to go there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so first things first, we have to make that smoothie. Ooh, I should probably sell that. I want to sell this because we're not going to be using it. The armor we can sell, but we're not going to be using it. The more cash we have on us right now, the more we might be able to actually go and use. Although I want to get a proper helmet so we can put more mods on there. Okay, that's a ×8 scope. Not going to be using it. Burnt smoothie. Okay, for this one we need coal. We don't have coal. Oh, we do. Not enough though. Can you make the burnt smoothie on you? Yes, you can. Although it requires 5 mushrooms. Just for one smoothie. That's rough. And a clean water. Okay, so we just need plant fibers and coal. Most likely on the way there, we'll be able to get more coal as well. Also, you should be able to see it like this. That's nitrate. Where are we supposed to be running now? Northwest. Over there. So on the way, we should actually just every now and then check the map. That's iron. That's iron. We need like a black dot. A black dot means coal. Or if I can just buy 2 from the trader quickly. You need a broken or burnt tree, or you just need the node.
Or something.
Oh, airdrop. Airdrop. Mushrooms. I also need to hunt on the way there. Coal. Yes, there you go. Although, I don't need 10. Waste.
All that gawking at goods and
That's all you buy. Where's that airdrop? I should probably go for the airdrop first to see what it is. Let's say both. The perfect time to use it. Okay, and then also, yeah, we'll quickly go for this airdrop. That's too far away. Mega Crush time. still wonder if it's faster running with a Mega Crush or driving with a bicycle. With a bicycle, I feel like you run out of stamina way too fast. I also wish they could tie the cardio to bicycles and stuff as well. So if you drink like a coffee or you up your cardio, you'll be able to drive further with a bike without running out of stamina. Let's go. Oh, before I forget, we have to grab ourselves 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Smoothie. You have to drink that smoothie before we go into the burnt biome. I think you can be in the burnt biome for like 3 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, like they mentioned like each biome it's faster. But I think in the burnt biome you can be 3 minutes before it starts getting bad. And then the smoothie increases that. So I wonder if I should only drink the smoothie after the 3 minutes or before the 3 minutes. No. Are you kidding me? On top of the bat cave. Those who don't know, we call this the bat cave because there's a bunker underneath. Actually, if I get to that second level, we might be able to get a ton of books. But yeah, this is the bat cave. There's a bunker underneath with a lot of loot and it's super dangerous. Okay. What a place for this treasure to be. Come on. I need frames. I think the bookstore's inside of here or upstairs over there. Oh yeah, that's the bookstore. But since this is a tier 4 POI, there's gonna be ferals and stuff inside of here. So I'm not really in the mood for a fight. Thank you. Burn smoothie. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have to be careful. I'm running too fast. I can accidentally break my leg right now. Whoa, what? Let's go. Accidentally swung a power attack while trying to do push to mute. I believe it's faster running on the road than it is in the dirt. I know in Rebirth mod, if you run on the road, you can actually run way faster. I have no idea whether I'm speaking way too loud or way too soft. It feels like my voice is deeper today. That's because of my bloody throat. I'm so tempted to go for like the tree, the stumps and stuff. Because I know we're going to need it later, but at the same time, this coffee isn't going to last much longer. The Mega Crush isn't going to last much longer. 2 more minutes. Okay, so we have to kill a few burnt zombies. We also have to get a ton of nitrate. You actually see before we go in there. So we have to harvest 5 mushrooms in the burnt biome. You have to harvest nitrate powder in the burnt biome, 500 of it. Kill zombies in the burnt. It actually says all of that stuff in the burnt. So while we're there, we have to remember we have to do those things. I think you have to loot 5 items as well, but as long as you like loot a trash bag or a bird's nest or something, that also counts. Run, boy, run. Come on. I put stamina. I'm probably gonna have to take the... no. We'll do the other Mega Crush on the way back. Because it's gonna be nighttime, so you have to have the stamina to run. I'm just hoping we can actually kill the burnt... we can speak to Jen and kill the burnt zombies before nighttime. Although we have to be careful. If we get a first storm in the burnt biome, we're gonna have to hide inside of a POI. The moment you run out of stamina, if you don't have the sprint lock on, like we turned it off earlier, the moment you run out of stamina, it actually automatically just turns off the run. That's awesome. If we didn't turn it off earlier, then every time we run, just get stamina back, we start running, and then it runs out way faster as well. Come on, 32 seconds left. I'm gonna have to take another Mega Crush. We're way too far away. Unless we just climb on the bicycle. You just well, right? The Mega Crush is almost out. When sprinting, I think it's a little bit faster than running, but it does run out of stamina way faster as well. Oh, yes. I was like going to say, oh, now we have to swim. Is that town inside of the... That's inside of the forest, right? Come on, up you go. Up you go. It's actually kind of cool. It sounds like a wheel that actually is getting stuck. It's not getting traction. Wait, is this... This is the burnt biome over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. That means the trader is 1.3 away, but the town's right here. Damn. Yeah, still getting that weird tear. At least the frame rate, as you guys have seen, we are on ultra settings at the moment. And the frame rate, it sometimes goes like 59.9, but it mostly sticks at 60. I feel that's insanely good. Okay, so... This is the burnt biome. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. We will eat. We'll sell those. Okay, we have to kill 5 zombies while inside of here. So for 3 minutes. Nope, okay. I thought it was going to take 3 minutes before it gets bad, but that was already bad. Goes to show when they did the dev stream, they didn't have that on from the start. Okay, you have to just loot 5 containers, whether it be birds' nests or loot bags. We have 7 minutes before that wears off, so we have to be out of here by 7 minutes. Although you have to spend basically like 20 minutes inside of the biome to unlock the other feature. Hello, hello, hello. It's so barren. This looks way better. You actually came here a little bit late. Hey Chris, so far so good. I'm playing on ultra settings and it's at a stable 60. It could have been higher, but I'm capping it at 60. Do we have to kill... Wait, do we have to kill certain zombies? Kill burnt in the burnt. Okay, so we have to kill burnt zombies. Loot 5 of any container. So we're almost done with that, but... Oh, there's mushrooms as well. So there's now way more mushrooms inside this biome. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you basically have to harvest these in this biome. 5 of them. Have to kill 5 burnt zombies. Have to loot 5 items, and then have to go and mine 500 nitrate. Look for more mushrooms. We need 5 mushrooms per one of these drinks. If I can make another drink, we can stay longer than 7 minutes. Although, in 7 minutes time, it's going to be nighttime, so I don't want to be here by then. Nice. Okay, so that one's done. I have to kill 4 more burnt and get 4 more mushrooms. Go to the trader. Hopefully there's going to be some stuff around there. Ooh, hello. Chicken. Oh, I need to actually kill that chicken. Where did that chicken go? We need the meat. I saw a burn to the left, but I'm not going to go out of my way chasing after stuff. Yeah, I haven't had a storm yet. I have my storm set to 100%. But I haven't had a storm yet, so we'll see now that I'm in this biome. I mean, I have had thunderstorms and stuff in the forest biome, but those don't damage you while you're there. The only ones that damage you is the ones starting from the burnt. I'm thinking of leaving all the normal zombies I see right now. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What a perfect POI to find right now. You have to kill burnt. And this place has like 2 or 3 burnt every time. There you go, one more. Why is there only 2 of them here? Usually there's like 3. This actually feels so much better, this biome. There used to be way too many trees in this biome. Now it just feels so much better. And I know just saying it feels better isn't describing it that well, but it just feels so much better. I'm thinking the desert biome's gonna probably feel like a desert now as well. Holy shit. That looks so much better. Look at the flames on this dude. Okay, let's just do this. Hello? The flames look awesome. Is it just the fact that I'm playing on Ultra right now, or did that just look so much better? Again, so much better. My vocabulary is lacking. Okay, be careful of more ferals. Snake. Oh, more burns. Hello. My stamina back. We only have 3 minutes left in this biome. Come on. Have to be careful of those ferals. Yes. Now we just have to get 500 nitrate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's another new POI. Nice. Oh, there's another feral over there. The fire on them looks amazing. I have to get indoors. Come on. Oh, I need to look for more mushrooms. That's one more thing that we need to do. Mushrooms. Burnt. The mushrooms are, yep, in a field like this. It sucks that there's only 1 mushroom. Yeah, no, you're struggling to breathe. Don't worry, me as well. Mushroom. Earlier we found one of the mushrooms underneath a tree. If I can make another smoothie here by Jen, we can get out of this biome easier. It's actually nice that she's so far into the burnt biome. It forces you to spend those 20 minutes here. Mushrooms. I'm looking for these patches of grass because I've noticed there's a lot of times 1 mushroom inside here. Like this. 1 more mushroom and then we just need the nitrate. Come on. 1 more mushroom. If we had 1 more mushroom, we can actually perhaps make ourselves another smoothie right now. Did I just hear a pig over here? Mushroom. Where the hell are you? Yeah, it actually hurt us. I thought I heard it. Okay, I wonder. I need the meat. Oh, yes. If we can buy 1 water. And because in real life my throat is so messed up and scratchy, when this character's When the character struggles to breathe, I struggle to breathe. It's like when you hear someone's throat is closed, your throat feels closed. It's the same thing with this. Wait, even inside a POI it doesn't get better. What? On water. Oh, it does. Okay. No, it doesn't. Can we make a smoothie? What do we need? What do we need? Plant fibers. Oh no.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh no, no,
But if you
no,
do,
no, no,
just make
no,
sure it's
no,
here.
no. I see I'm busy dying. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I need plant fibers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Run smoothie. 1 minute. Please stay alive. I thought when you're inside of a POI... Oh, that's just for the storms. I thought once you're inside of a POI, you're fine. But because you're in this biome... So make sure, guys, when you come to this biome, you have a smoothie. You have 2 smoothies. I should be able to survive.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now. Looking to patch up those wounds?
At least you die slow enough so you can just really grab what you need. Molotovs, no thank you. It's a shame she doesn't have the forge. Oh! The forge your head books. I'm so tempted to actually buy like proper tools. Please, you're making my throat close up. Don't do that.
Well, okay then.
Oh, we can make a workbench. Nice.
Infected? No problem. Thanks for letting me take care.
Okay, now we drink this.
Be sure to tell your friends.
Oh, thank you. Just in time. Damn, her doing that just now messed my throat up so much. I actually felt a pain. Oh, only 5 minutes. We have to get out of here. Need nitrate. Oh, there's nitrate on the borders. Yes, okay, we'll just go back then. Let's take a Mega Crush. It's gonna be faster. This way. If I see any more pigs and stuff, we'll kill those. But other than that, I'm not going to be stopping at all because the first time you got in here, it gave you 7 minutes. Now it's only giving me 5 minutes. I actually want to be looting all of the vehicles and trash bags and stuff we come across as well, but we can't at the moment. Now that we know how easy it is for the smoothies and stuff to run out, before we go to the desert biome, we have to at least have 3 or 4 smoothies for the desert. Same then for the snow biome and that. Oh, if I bought that pickaxe, mining for the nitrate right now would have been so much easier. Because we still can't make proper tools yet. Yeah, 6 books away. Oh, I should have bought that. Nah, it's fine. I might regret later not having bought that, but that's fine. Hello, doggo. Bye-bye, doggo. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 pigs over here. Wait, what? Whoa, scared the crap out of me just now. That lunged. Is it just me? Or is the coughing thing starting way sooner now? I still have the drink left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll have to make another smoothie before we can... Oh, which means I need to look for more mushrooms. But I'll definitely have to make another smoothie before we come back and get nitrate, because we can't, with this coughing, mine. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. The mushrooms are mostly... I found one like right next to a tree, but I think they're mostly inside of patches like these. If you're lucky. Oh. It's so easy to run over them. Ooh. See, underneath trees. Mushrooms, come on. 3. I need 2 more. Stop it, man. It's like the coughing's triggering my coughing the whole time. I'm looking down for mushrooms, so I can so easily run into a feral zombie without realizing it. That's 4. 5. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'll go until I start dying. I don't know if I've said it yet, but hey, Shade. Just spilled cold drink on my... I almost spilled it on my keyboard. It's a few drops. I can be so lucky I didn't spill it on my keyboard. We need 500 nitrate, by the way. I'm going to have to redesign the swamp burnt forest to make it compatible for this new system. Now, with this new... it actually looks so much better now. I wonder if your character can pass out from the heat. So look how blurry the screen gets. I know I'm busy losing HP right now, it's fine. I have to pay attention to my HP. Unless it all of a sudden drops, I have to be careful of that. It has to be nitrate while you're in the burnt biome. Halfway there. Okay. It's a shame I don't have normal water on me. Is there perhaps a POI or something close by that I can loot? If I can get another smoothie, that'd be awesome. That's a cave. Oh, this cave. A lot of these caves feel like they're from Pep POIs. Oh, where did you come from? The hell? No, thank you. I just want normal water. If it's possible. There's a lot of screen tearing at the moment. The screen tearing almost looks like static across the screen. So far, this is a new POI. There's quite a few new POIs already in here. I think this is my 4th new POI that I've seen so far. I've actually seen, like, it's called a Navisgain Shelter or something. I least that earlier, tier 1 POI. So there's a ton of new ones. I don't know if it's all of the new ones, but so far there's a lot of new ones in here. I know they gave the streamers a list of POIs as well. But I didn't even download the list. There's a massive list of POIs in the game now. As far as I'm aware, they didn't even give the whole list. So I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure if it's like in 0.1, version 2.1 that they're going to put more POIs. Or if all of the POIs are in, it's just they don't want people spoiling everything now. No water. No, we don't have a campfire. Would have been nice if I can actually just quickly go and make myself another one of those drinks. I'm gonna have to try and die basically in that biome while I use this. Drink. Damn, I was hoping for normal water. We can easily go and, like I said, just while we're busy, like, coughing to death, get a little bit more nitrate. What the hell? Are you stuck somewhere? I don't know if this is a wandering horde. Hello? No, just random zombie. Crap. Ooh. It feels like the guns have way more oomph to them. Okay. I'm gonna take a steroid. Just because we don't want to be encumbered now while we're inside. I love these new animations. I don't want to be encumbered and busy dying at the same time in the burnt biome. It's going to be too dangerous. The moment we have that last one, we just need 250 more and then we can get the badge. Although, no, wait, that is... We have to spend 4 more minutes in this biome. Oh, the moment of truth. See how bad the nighttime spawns are going to be over here. The only problem is the smoothie. To get the smoothie, I'll have to go all the way back to the base. That's all the way down there. And then all the way back up here. While I'm here, I want to see if I can't just grab everything. Do everything. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a lumberjack in the nighttime over here. Where did I make the marker? Right there. I wonder if my character coughing will alert the enemies as well. Yeah, so far I've seen 4 new caves. Even a trap POI that I haven't seen in ages that I thought was a pep or combo pack POI. It's in vanilla. I don't know if it was in vanilla or just newly added to vanilla, but it's awesome. I basically have to almost die in this biome now. Because I need to spend 20 minutes in the biome to get the badge. Yep. I'm gonna in this one go just get all of the nitrate. And in the second go, I'm gonna see if I can't just stay as long in this biome as possible. I just need 20 minutes. The nice thing is, since the trader was so far into the burnt biome, it really helped us. I think that's it. Yes. Oh, there's a deer right there. I want the meat. Look at that counting up. 2 more minutes. I just know if I kill that bloody deer now, that lumberjack's gonna eat it. Ah, yeah, female zombie just now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're feral. You have way more HP. Have to be careful. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. It's getting further and further in there. Look how long it takes for the thing to register you've picked something up. Because basically by the time I do the second attack to the deer, that the first harvest counts. We just have to sit here for a minute. Although in 30 seconds we're going to start losing HP, so I might just have to go out and back in again. I mean, for 30 seconds just sitting here and taking some damage isn't too bad, right? And after this, we have to go back to there. Suffocating. "30 seconds. I wonder if they put a limit on how fast they can register pickup. Yeah, that's what I mentioned as well, Shade. I think that's the case. I've already grabbed like tons of stuff out of my boxes, and it hasn't done that stack bug at all anymore. So I think that's their fix to having the stack bug go away. Yes. Okay, Mega Crush time. Sounds like a band-aid solution, but I'll take it. Yeah, so far, like I said, it hasn't happened at all, that bug. And I've noticed, like, anything, when you're digging, harvesting, grabbing, anything is delayed. And so far, it's fixed it. I haven't had that bug yet. And the fact that I've been playing so far on ultra settings, video settings, and haven't gotten a drop below 60 frames is insane to me. We'll see during Horde night. For day 7, I'm not going to make a Horde base. For day 7, I'm going to be on top of a rooftop so the building can take damage. Because that's usually when you see a frame drop. I want to see if it still gets as bad. And then for day 14, I'll be on top of a rooftop with like a proper defense. Although a proper defense, I don't know, because now they can crawl. My usual defense. I want to see if that V2 block still works. That pushes them off, or if they're going to be able to now crawl underneath that block. Although, in the past, people have even, instead of the V2 block, used ramps. And the zombies still rather get pushed off than try and jump over. I'm actually hoping the V2 block doesn't work anymore. Force people to actually face the zombies more head on. This is one of the new POIs, by the way. Nevis gains shelter. I looted this place earlier. It's actually kind of cool. It's a death trap if you want to face a Horde Knight in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's too many ferals over here. Oh, crap. Okay, I did that on purpose because I needed the meat. If you're going to keep clinging to do melee base, you'll probably crawl through having a solid barrier. The thing is, even with the shooting races we usually do, like the AFK triangle thingy to push them off, it's not going to work anymore. If you use... I'll actually show you now by the base when we're safe. Okay. Say you do this. Let's take that away. Say there's a gap over here, like a one whole block, and you're standing over here either meleeing them or shooting them. They crawl through. If you're doing this, or even with the scaffolding ladder, they crawl through. If you go and do this, and do... Where's that one? This one... I think this one might be thick enough. This, it might stop them. But it has been noticed that they can crawl through a 1x1 and smaller. So... They can still fit through. Say, for example, you do this. I think that might be thick enough. But the normal pallet plate block, this one, the zombies can still crawl through that. So it's not just a 1x1, it's smaller than a 1x1 as well. You need to cover as much of this hole as possible. The problem is, if you cover too much of it, like so, the zombies might not register that as a solid path to you. So you have to be very careful with how you design it. The path to you through the walkway to this needs to be easier for them to access than breaking your pillars to get to you. The connection point was solid bar wall. It was a shoot-only base with electric fences on the bridge. But yeah, a lot of people like doing this. I wonder though, if you do this, will the zombies still get pushed down? Or will they try and crawl underneath or jump over top? Because we as well, when you can go through a 1x1, like in Darkness Falls, you can fit underneath this, even though it's smaller than a 1x1. But most of the zombies will probably try and jump on this and then crawl through. I'm kind of curious though, if you put this a little bit further back, like so, will they fall down? Will they crawl under or jump over? My throat's starting to scratch so much right now. Weapons. It feels so weird. When I'm on my server, we have Horde nights on every 10th day. So when I do streams like this, I have to prepare myself for like a 10 to 12 hour stream. And I just realized, whoa, it's almost it's day 5. It's way past halfway and it's only 12 o'clock already. But you figure it out and then from... And let them eat your face. That's so annoying. Once my throat tickle finally goes away, I'll finally be healthy again. I was hoping it's sooner than later. Okay, so we take that. Bacon and eggs. General skill. 2 points for better cooking. That's so much more expensive. Let's go minus 69er. And 1 point back meal. I just need more space to work with. I could have sworn we had more wood to work with over here. Like more chairs and stuff. Yeah, it's been a whole week now that I haven't been able to do videos or streams. And I was like, you know what, even if I'm still sick, I'm going to be doing this stream. I've been looking forward for V2 so long, and the stream weekend's like one of those things that boost your channel. So I have to stream. Okay, so I need more clay. So far, the only time I've noticed my frame rate drop is when opening a container, or like when you're pausing and the frame rate just drops to like a ridiculous number just for that split second. So the only time so far, I'm an ultra. The only time it's actually done that is like 1 or 2 times while opening a container and then when pausing. Run down the new perks and they said pack meal looks S tier now. Yeah, I thought the damage avoidance might just be to do with, what's it called? Like gear, like your gear. Because it doesn't make sense. Your pack is now 50% less damage. Or there's a 50% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. So basically that's evadance. So it's not that you take less damage, it's just that a zombie hits you and you're not taking damage. I want to test this out actually. This might just mean like your gear, your armor. Or it just might mean your actual... Because I thought, okay, why do you need that if you have this? But this is for less bleeding. Like when you're bleeding out or taking damage or stuff, that you take less HP loss. It's not getting hit at all like the other one. With all of these new masteries and stuff, there's so many more combos of builds you can actually try. Let's see. I have to make more water. 4 minutes. 22, 26, 30. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, it seems to be a hit, just misses you. Yeah, so we'll see. If you basically... To test it, you have to go into your own world, put a ton of points into pack meal, like max out pack meal, and then have a zombie hit you a few times, and then if a zombie hits you and you don't lose HP, you see, okay, awesome, that is the way it works. Okay, what I'll do is until morning... Hello, tourist. Until morning, we can actually do a little bit of mining over here. We need clay. Two shots. The new treasure hunter is just as amazing as the pack meal. Being able to two-shot just because of 100% more damage thanks to 2 points into treasure hunter. 100% more damage to dirt. Yeah. It actually looks like it's murky now. I really love the new animations for like using medicine and stuff. The only thing is the water still, it drinks through the jar lid. With the food, it opens up the can and it eats the other food, but with the water, it drinks through the lid. So I don't know if that animation still needs to be fixed. Being able to now two-shot clay early game, it feels weird not being able to do the same to stone. That's true. Or they can just they can make a pop-off lid instead of a twist-off. Getting clay is so much easier now. I can't wait to see what mods are going to do with V2. Like putting their own spins and stuff on, but V2 so far is amazing. I can actually... The fact that I'm playing on ultra video settings, I'm not getting any frame drop, except for the screen tear that I can't get rid of. The fact that I'm playing on ultra, and it's running this smoothly, that alone makes it like they could have taken another month and I wouldn't have cared just for that. Now with all of the new animations and the textures and the biome progression and stuff as well, I don't mind the fact that it took this long. I mean, I've been playing this since Alpha 9, Alpha 8, so I'm used to like it getting postponed and stuff by now, but still. Shame I'm not going to make a base for day 7. Day 7, I want to test how badly a pure eye can get damaged and how much the frame rate's going to drop.
Trader Rex is now open.
He's always drunk.
I got a hangover, so keep it down.
I feel like Kane is just too busy that DF is not going to get a new updatation. I think he's going to update it for V2 and that's it. He is intending to like add his own models and stuff, but because of his own game, we'll see how that's going to work.
Morning. I got a hangover. Try anything.
I've got a hangover.
You'll get a new start.
A new start. He's had the same books for so long now, man. I'm actually thinking of buying concrete, but I'm not going to do that right now. The reason I want to buy concrete is when we make a base for day 14, we want to upgrade a few blocks to concrete.
Oh,
okay.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should
try Shamway.
Hey, jerk, it's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Wrong end of a rope. Oop-a-dope. I keep thinking I see... Guys, look at this. No frame drop at all, and everything just looks smooth. Except for the screen tear. I should probably not mention the screen tear, because I think they're aware by that by now. I mean, how many times have I said the words screen tear so far in this stream? I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining about it. I'm not complaining. So far, I'm really happy with the performance.
Great. Here
Ta-da-da-da.
Spend it all in one place.
Boom. There you go. Is there a wandering order or something? Why is there so many zombies all of a sudden? Probably start putting some points into the actual weapons themselves. I feel the fact that I haven't really put points into this and it's doing this well is really awesome. Oh, I need to make workbenches. We can already make the ergonomic grip and I haven't made the workbench yet. Although, is there really a point to making a base now in this biome if it basically forces you to go to new biomes to get better loot? If you have a proper vehicle, driving that distance isn't too bad. But if you don't... Nice. Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay. I want to make sure not to run out of stamina right now. And this hunting knife is OP. It sounds like my GPU is struggling a bit. Not GPU, one of my fans. I should open up my task manager and see what's going on. One of the fans is making a woo 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 sound. Although to be fair, it's been doing that for a while. It's not like there's all of a sudden this game doing it. Okay, technically we don't have to clear the whole place now because we just got the loot. Is the knife slower? The knife used to be faster than that. Okay, depending on which mod you play, sometimes there's a zombie standing right there. I think we still need some clay as well. Not clay, I mean leather. Challenges. Oh. So you have to get the next badge to be able to... Okay. Okay, so for this over here, yeah, we do need leather. 2 more. I have to start watching out for ferals. Is it tier 2? There's a higher chance of there being ferals. On the other side. Was it? Yeah. Hello, hello. Whoa, you stumbled forward like crazy just now. Then you see, that's still a thing. Okay, did we get that? Yeah, we got the one, right? Yeah. Okay, we just need the honey. That's always the hardest. And we need to start arranging stuff. And then the first screen's done. The first challenge is always easy, but like, for example, yeah, I never do the farmer, the healer, or the hunter. There's just... I never get that far. Hello, hello, hello. Man, good luck. Christmas. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining. I like the fact that pulling the arrow back all the way like this does bonus damage against armor now. Almost like an armor piercing round. I have to be careful of ferals. Yeah, I hear ya. Oops. I thought it was a zombie just now. So we have this. We don't need... Technically, we don't need that one. Let's go. These ones are always so good at hiding. And since this was a fetch, it doesn't show any dots. And around the corner to the right. And be careful just in case there's a feral down here. Okay, place is clear. So far the progress feels smooth as well. Took me 5 days basically to do the complete tier 1, get to gen and unlock the burnt biome. Like being able to go back there whenever I want. And for tier 2 it's going to take a little bit longer because the POI is... So the progress isn't too bad. Thank you. Read. I wonder if it's still a thing where to progress into a certain way, don't read all the books. So for example, if you're not going to be using sledges, don't read the book for sledges because you can get more sledge books. Okay, this goes out. Very nice. I almost always forget to check the mailboxes when you start a new PI. There's one thing I don't mind double dipping. Just because you're going to need the books later. I wonder if the fun pimps will ever fix people being able to just cancel a quest. To get, like for example, I know people that can on like day 1 or 2 or whatever. They just spam a bookstore quest. Don't finish the quest, relog, do the quest again. Relog, do the quest again. You get all the books on like day 1, 2, 3.
Well, I guess I'm gonna
It's
have
too
to
easy,
pay
man.
you
Too
now that you
easy.
did it.
Okay, we have the mod. Let's go wood. This we can just mine our own. This over here we're going to need... you have to chop so many trees and we don't have the axe for it right now. Cartel
Look,
house.
blockhead, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I think if I'm not mistaken, this goes on a different piece. No, into headgear. That also goes over here. We need a better armor piece. No? Inventory?
Buy quicker, piss off fastest.
No, it's 3.6 and then it does not guarantee to have like multiple mod
If you
slots.
don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
No, thank you. Okay, need repair kits. Can I drop? I'm trying to not go in and out of the same containers over and over and over. But if it doesn't already have something in there, you have to go back in there to drop the new thing. Brrr. That is 10 minutes. 11:20, more or less. Okay, we do have repair kits, so we can repair the knife, but it's not really that interesting or that important right now. Points. Let's start going for more deep cuts. Hard target. 20% less damage. As long as you move. That might actually be worth it. And then go to archery level 2, we need agility 3. Okay, let's go. I might actually be able, if I keep playing on this save after streamer weekend, I might actually be able to get to like end game at the end of before stable comes out. And for stable, I'll do either a video series where I go like strength only or whatever. Or when it goes stable, I'll have it on my server as well. I know I have the bike, but the bike just feels so slow. Especially with how fast it drains the stamina. Oh, this one has a dog. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. This one has a dog on the one side. I have to be careful. For the fetch, so we don't have to kill everything. Oh! Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Knock him down. Thank you. Okay, gun at the ready. This is me a dog. Oh, no, that was a mistake. But is he stuck over there? Is he chained? I can't tell whether he was actually chained over here just now, or if that was just a bug, he was just stuck. That would be a cool feature if he's actually like chained up and he can break out after a while. But I don't think... who knows? That might have been a thing. It actually felt like it. I should have probably brought my repair kit with me. I'll have to check which fan is actually making that sound. It might just be like a case fan that's doing it, or it might be one of my GPU's fans. Lucky looter, more medical supplies. My nose is itchy. Get in my belly. Okay, I should probably put a few things in the vehicle for now. Base. Let's put all the food in there for now. Seeds and food and stuff. Birdie? Where the birdie? Hello, 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 hello. Oops. I have a really bad habit of fighting zombies while encumbered. With my luck, there's gonna be a feral inside of here the moment I get encumbered. I should probably be more careful. With the zombies now being able to go through one by ones, I might also be stuck behind like smaller gaps. Gaps where you're usually like, there can't be a zombie there. There's no way. Probably also be careful of the zombies now being able to drop through the roof more. If I'm not mistaken, they're like inside a lot of the attics. A lot of times only have like a 1x1 space, or like one thick space, and then the zombies don't spawn, but now they do. So I think they're more common to fall on your head like that. Okay, let's make sure we are reloaded just in case. Level 3 wooden bow, not bad. The one thing I'm really terrified of potentially getting right now is a feral biker or feral white. Those two are always a pain to kill. Bullseye. Oh, wandering zombie. I was still technically stealth just now. Nice. Can't hear it. Can't hear what? Oh, the fan. It's just me hearing. It's not like it's super loud on the stream or something. It's just I just hear the whirring in the background, like and I can't even make the sound. Kind of sound. It's like it's not picking up enough speed, basically. I mean, if it was loud enough to get picked up on the mic, I'd have some serious issues. That goes down. It almost feels like my voice is deeper today. I don't know if it's because I'm speaking softer or because my throat is just that messed up. We have to go back upstairs. No. Where did I miss that? Or how did I miss that? Still in, wait, we came from upstairs. No, we weren't upstairs, were we? We weren't in the attic yet. So somehow we're going to be a loop back up there. I have to be so careful of corners. I'm always so paranoid, especially when it comes to like ferals and stuff. Stuff that can really do damage. Oh yeah, it's GUI. You do go up to the top from here. There's gonna be a few more down here. Be careful of the landmine. It always sucks when you can't see that head. The top section we're going to right now is usually or it used to be super dangerous. Now it's actually easy. The amount of zombies upstairs in this PI used to be like, whoa. Damn. Now it's like, eh. Although I can't remember if I saw this PI first in a mod, and that's why it was like insanely OP. Or if it wasn't vanilla at a stage and they just removed it. But you'll see now when we get upstairs, there used to be so many zombies. You couldn't move up there. You had to basically back off and just block yourself into the one door and kill them. Okay, so read that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, eat that. Have to be careful. Sometimes there's a zombie over here as well. We have to be careful of that. This section used to be insanely dangerous. I'm just really glad that the stealth is actually working. Okay, now what I want to do... It's a good thing I don't have to stream 10 to 12 hours today. Ooh. If this was my server and I'd have to stream 10 or 12 hours, ooh, I don't know if my throat could handle it. Do that. We have one of these at the base. We'll scrap that. Drop that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The amount of damage he's doing. I know he's feral, but damn. He was doing an insane amount of damage just now. Ooh, the moment I saw his eyes, I was like, nope, 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 nope. Ooh, holy crap. But yeah, at this stage, this POI was actually like in... Ooh, one of the new sledge books. Gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. Okay, I actually want to see. I think the only new book to this is the Sledge, right? Sledge Saga. I don't think they changed really anything with the crafting stuff over here. The only stuff that they tweaked in this version is the skills. The additional tweaks and the new skills. Okay, so I need to start making better tools. Brr. I need 6 more. What's the point of getting out of here? Oh, okay, you can jump over here without breaking your leg. So basically, this over here is a forest storm. Since I have it on 100%, I think this is like the 3rd or 4th storm we've had so far. So you can turn down the storms, but then it also turns down the storms you can get in like the burnt biome and the desert and stuff. And I basically want to make sure that we can get those storms. That's why I keep it at 100. 200% might be too much. Like every time you go to those biome, you're going to have a storm. And then also it's almost always going to be raining over here. It is a cool concept though, to constantly have to go and hide from the storm. Because it's going to do like elemental damage to you. Probably also make sure that I just hit that handbrake. Okay, so you have only food on you.
Afternoon. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Well, I mean...
Here's your pay,
Yeah.
Einstein.
Okay, do that.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Armor up. How close are we to be able to make new armors and stuff as well?
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
It's for real customers. Okay, let's see. Crafting. Armor. Brrr. Ooh, at 11 we actually unlock light armors. That's 2 books. And you have 2
Can't
books.
find what you're looking for. Be careful out there.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Look quick, buy quick. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay, so technically I should probably drink all of this stuff. We are making water, so there's no point in actually doing that right now. 15 food. Oh, we actually have a ton of food and drink right now. It's going to be a waste if we go and buy any other food or drink right now. Oh, did I accept? I didn't accept a new quest, did I? I hear something smacking somewhere. Oh, forge. I need to start smelting. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 10 of that one. Okay, so we have to make a log. We have to make 3 duct tape. Eat one of these, drink one of these. And then make the forge. Okay, then we're gonna need iron and clay. I want to go check what was making that noise just now. There's a zombie I have to be careful of or wary of. Should probably make some more spikes as well. I need to learn to close the doors behind me so the zombies don't just get inside the trader.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader. I'm gonna make you an good luck.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Hello? Funny, I said I can't leave the doors open and then a zombie gets in with an open door. Okay, so we need forged iron. 25 of it, and then also need that's locked under. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go. We can do this quest before nighttime, hand it in, and we can potentially do a nighttime quest at night as well. Since we're not going to be facing the Horde Knight with a proper Horde base, we don't really have to go all out on the mining and stuff. Although the more mining we do now, the better it's going to be later for us. Versa Resonance. Every time YouTube gives me like an error message, now I'm like, oh, what is it? Although it's the first time the error messages have all been positive. Like, oh, you're streaming at too high a bitrate. Usually it's like, oh, the bitrate's dropping too much. Dropped. Ooh, my English. You can see I'm still sick. My brain just isn't thinking right. It ain't working, man. My brain ain't braining. Yard sale. This is a new one, isn't it? I can't remember this yard sale thing over here. Okay, let's go. Oh, this place. Oh, yeah, this is a dog as well. It has a vulture up top and a dog inside. 2 vultures. Oh, this is infested. That means there's 2 dogs as well. Trying to figure out where the dog is. Am I looking? I can't tell where the dogs are. I know there's one dog there. It shows there's 2 dots over here. I can't tell whether there's something on the roof. might be like more vultures or something up top. I'm so paranoid because of dogs. Oh, hello. That sounds so cool. Oops. Ooh, the dog tag. That's so cool. You hear the dog tag. The jingle jingle. I need to spec more into the knife. Oh crap, okay. I should probably have brought a Molotov with me for like a case like this. If I threw a Molotov right there, I would have hit an English today. I would have hit way more of them. Crap. Oh. Oh. Wait, let's just do this. Come on. Did he just... Oh! Pack-meal just kicked in. He hit me, but I didn't take any damage. There's a 10% chance not to get damage. So there is a damage negation. For those of you wondering what I'm talking about that's new to the stream, it seems Pack-meal now has a chance of helping you evade a hit. 10% chance to ignore physical damage. That spider hit me, but it sounded like a metal... Like, it's almost like a fan hitting me or something. That's awesome. Okay, now, this is infested. I don't have to worry about that. That's just washing machines. Crap. It seems that's still a little bit of a bug. Like the animation glitching through blocks. Ooh, any ferals? Any ferals? Any ferals? I have to be careful of the room at the back over there as well. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. Oof, oof. Run, 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 run. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh? Oh. It's getting his reps in over here. What's your PR, man? What's your PR? Stone tools, quality 4. Okay, now it's just the one room that I said we have to still go into. At least these caches are unlocked. I'm so used to V1's Rebirth now. We have to lockpick any final cache or final stash. Like if it's an infested cache, you have to lockpick or break open the cache as well. I wonder if this new headset of mine's mic can be removed. I know the Pro version. It's a Razer Black Shark Hyperspeed. But I think the Pro 2, you can remove their mics. Because this thing's getting in my way. Oh, nice. Hello. Be careful. Sometimes, or a lot of times, that final room actually has a feral inside. And since it's infested, that means there's 2 zombies in there. Brrr, getting chills. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cosmetics. For those of you new to this, you can basically go cosmetics. Any armor you scrap gets shown over here. So say, for example, I scrap a radar helmet. It's going to show radar helmet. Then I can go over here, and I can apply cosmetic. Or I can say apply set and it puts all of the Raider stuff, so I don't have to go to each and every one of this. I'm guessing it's going to make it easier for modders as well. The moment I go around the corner, there's going to be a zombie, isn't there? Yep. Don't look feral to me, okay. I think modders will now be able to also put their own armors and stuff in the game. I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but for V2 in the main menu now, there's an option for DLC even. You know, usually how you in the main menu in the bottom it says quit. The quit's down the bottom right, and then in its place now DLC. So I'm kind of curious to see what kind of DLCs are coming in the future. Okie dokie, let's go. I'm just really glad with how smooth everything's running. I still can't get over the fact that I'm actually playing on ultra settings right now. And no issues. Okay, this place over here has a dog usually as well, but there's a few of those... what's it called? Post boxes, mailboxes. I wonder if it's a PC not giving enough power to the fan problem, or if it's just the fan being dirty. Every now and then that fan actually acts up. And like I said, I don't know if it's a GPU or if it's a CPU or case fan. If it's the GPU, oh, that's going to be a problem. But if it's just the case fan, I can just easily replace that one. Ooh. Now we just need an engine. I imagine we can actually use an engine over here. We just need an engine and we can potentially make ourselves a vehicle. Although we need way more books in vehicle before we can do that. I should have just bought, I think it was 1.9 at Jen's place to buy the wrench. I should have done it. I also need to figure out which POI we're going to be using as a wood base. We could easily take this over here because it's on brick and stuff. All we'd have to do is remove this ladder over here. Remove that one block over there, and then we should be good for Horde night. Although the vultures are going to be an issue, so hopefully by then we have a gun better than this pipe machine gun. Oops. Come on. And stop. I almost never use the handbrake. The vehicle gets away from me.
Good evening. Well, you proved me wrong.
Let's
Take
see.
your reward and get the hell out of here.
Jobs. Maggie's Cafe.
I don't like you. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
But it would be a lie. Okay, so you don't have anything on you, right? So much to drop. And because of that, it takes us longer to actually get done over here. And waste time. Okay, let's go. 100 meters away. If we can actually finish this one in time, it's an infested. I'm thinking of trying to run through... No, but we won't be back in time. I should have just taken this Maggie quest over here. It's this one over here that I said has dogs at the back. I could potentially even use this one as a horde base because it's nice and solid. If I could be back within 2 in-game hours to the base, but then I'll have to like run, it's an infested, so I'll have to run through the place. If I can run through the place, only get the final stash and be back before 10, we can accept that quest and then go. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Perhaps if we had a mini bike, we didn't have to worry about stamina running out. Oh, just a motel, so it might be possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Down here? Up there, where are you? Oh, I didn't bring a repair kit, so I won't be able to finish this. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to get done really quickly, but that's not going to be... If this knife breaks, we don't have a way to get done over here. See if I have to lose all of this stuff. I think let's just take our time and clear this place. Because like I said, if I can... Oh, that's for sneak damage. There's so many drinks and stuff over here that might be important. We could just easily just run to the place and finish it, but I want to make sure we grab everything we can. If you have to do a little bit of mining and stuff in between, that's fine. And especially now that we have the knife again, we could technically finish this in time. Oh, scare the crap out of me just now. I actually thought this was empty just now. So when the snake all of a sudden lunged, I was like, oopsie. Okay, so we did that one. I'm thinking of taking XP elixir. Although, that's probably better for Horde Night. Hearing some reverb or something when you talk. Now? Or like the old, like just every now and then? Might be the mic every now and then, just or not the mic, the fan that's getting loud enough. If that's the case, I have to swap it out and just see what the hell, what's doing that. It shows you have to go upstairs, but how? Hello? Didn't even see you guys there. Oh, if I can finish this in time, come on. I might be able to make it back to the base. I think we were supposed to go around the corner at the back. I think there's a ladder on the back that's supposed to go to the roof. I need to make a workbench as well. Make that ergonomic grip. Stamina, 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 stamina. Thank you. So you're supposed to get through over there, so I think we were supposed to go up top. Oh, yes, impact brace. Yeah. Go up that ladder at the back, go through over here. Oh, don't break a leg. Oof. That could have been close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to make sure not to park my bike on the inside because just now it kicks me out. We should be able to make it back and accept the new one. Nice. And then we can do a quest at night for once. I just have to be way more careful with my stamina. It's way too easy to not pay attention to your stamina and then just everything runs out. See, it's going to be this Maggie one over here. The inside's easy, except for the garage section over there and the dogs. It should be easy enough, even at night. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm cutting this close. I should probably make a drop chest at my base so I can just dump everything in one go. So when I'm encumbered as I am right now, I don't have to worry about going into my base and dropping everything in exactly the right box.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
You better
Come
make
back
it
tomorrow.
quick. Sun's getting real. I'm gonna make you. Can't say I'm not
Enough that you
surprised.
can refuse.
Good luck, kid.
That's a new one. Good luck, kid. You actually sounded human for a second. Okay, preacher gloves. Undead damage plus 10. Nice. Very, very nice.
Trader Rect is now closed. So get off my lawn.
Beer. Lamb. Weapons. Oh, I wanted to sell that. I forgot about that. Okay, so... Oh, that actually smelted down really quickly. Was it always that fast? Tools. I could sell them, I could scrap them. What do they scrap into? Iron. There you go. That's gonna be 9 minutes. Like so, and turn on. By the time we get back, we should be able to make ourselves a workbench. 2 points. Pack mule. Yes, thank you. That's 20% chance to ignore getting hit. Knife, agility. Next, we have to go into these two. Every now and then, you know how I said if you pause, look at the frame rate. It drops for a second and goes up. Or if I open up a container. Every now and then when I'm like this and I move my mouse, it feels like the mouse stutters a bit. I still can't believe we're on Ultra. My brain just can't get over it. Okay. Horde Night's going to be the true test though. Because like I said, for day 7, I'm going to make it so the zombies can't get to me. So that's when it usually really badly stutters, when zombies break blocks. So if for Horde Night they can stay 60 even when they're breaking blocks, that's a massive improvement. When we're back at the base, if it's not morning yet, I want to see if we can't get ourselves new tools. I want to start the quest with her inside, because then she counts as part of the quest. Clear areas, restore generators. Oh no, she's not a red dot, even though she was inside already. Did they change that now? Crap. Crap. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. My aiming sucked just now. Oh, these ferals hit hard. Nice, 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 nice. That could have been so much worse. It seems even if they're already starting to wake up, if you hit them before they fully stand up, it does way more damage. I mean, it's not a full sneak because you already woke up. Don't go for the... See, that's just a cloth barrier over there, but they're like, nah, let's break through it. Can they do more damage now? Oh, did you hear that just now? That was Pack Mule. It's like a boink kind of sound. So we have a 20% chance to get a gate attack. That's actually super OP because they go up to 50%. So once you have Pac-Man level 5, there's a 50% chance of them not being able to hit you. I wonder if it's to help people on console and people new to the game that just get hit too much, just to not die as often because you have like a 50% chance of surviving the hit. Or why did they introduce this new feature now? I mean, especially when you're doing melee, that's a really cool buff. Food. Do that one. Damn. I've coughed so much already, it just feels like my ribs and my neck and everything's just pulling stuff. I have to get back to the gym. And already the amount of muscle workout I've given my abs and stuff from all the coughing. Ooh. Is there a generator? No. Remember that... Oh, there's a generator up here with us. Crap, scare the crap out of me. See a bird's nest and don't even think, oh, there might be a bird. Okay. Now the dangerous part. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Especially if there's a biker in here. I don't want to do it. We have to shoot one sleeper so we can see where everyone is. There's going to be a ton around that corner over there. There's definitely going to be 1 or 2 zombies inside of here. There's 2 dogs over there and there's usually zombies around the corner over there. So we have to be so careful. If I can just hit one zombie so we can see the dots. And this infection is also slowing us down, so I have to be careful. Hello? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any honey on me at the moment. Where the hell? Zombies will be able to stand up there and try and get to me, so I have to be careful. Usually there's a few more zombies over here. That's messed up. It waited until I was down here. They waited to spawn in. So that could have been so much worse. I have to be careful. Okay, we need tool books or we need actual tools. tool book. Nice. Although we need 4 more. I'm not the biggest of fans of the roaming zombies. Zombie behind that container over there. Look at all those dots. It doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. That is also... I don't even have stealth on. I didn't know where I was just now just because I put my lights off and I went a little bit back. Okay, if I really need to get escape, I can use this over here. Although I still have to go kill those dogs on that side. That's a tourist. I should have brought a Molotov with me. Okay, what I need to try and do is add spikes to this door over here. So when I'm fighting this dude, they're gonna go over the spikes. Come on. You have to break through that thing first. Okay, that's fine. Knock him down. I want the XP, so I have to be the one to kill him, not the spikes. But that was the spike just now. That's unfortunate. See, that's the problem with using spikes. You're almost guaranteed not to die, depending on how you use them. If it's radiated or feral, you're more likely to die, but depending on how you use the spikes, you can't die. The problem is, you don't always get the XP. It's really hard to make sure you're the last one to do the damage. Oh, the dogs don't count as part of the POI. It says clear area is done, even though there's still dogs on the side to go and do. That's cool, okay. Do that, scrap, scrap, scrap. I keep scrapping all of the chairs, and that can be used as a fuel source. Is it just me or was that infection climbing really quickly? Okay. So. Uh-oh. Okay, on the outside. This, what I'm about to show you guys, for those of you guys new to the game, this is what kills new players. Because you think you're safe. You're not safe. Is this a wandering ward or something? The dog's trying to jump up to me. It's actually trying to jump and bite me. But yeah, you think you're safe because, I mean, the thing says clear quest is done. There's no more threat to you, right? Nope. You have to be very, very careful of like dog spawns. Sometimes it's dogs, sometimes it's vultures, sometimes it's just a random zombie. But now you're encumbered, you think, oh, nothing can touch me, I'm safe for the night. And all of a sudden, while you're encumbered, the dog comes to you. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Hello, bye-bye. I wonder how quickly we can get to, like, the wasteland biome. Like, unlock it, I mean. By day 5, we already had the burnt biome unlocked. We had all our tier 1s done, and we've met Jen. I'm kind of curious, if we keep this pace, even questing at night, if it's going to be a lot faster doing tier 2s or slower. Because we have way better gear now than we had for tier 1s. I'm just trying to really make sure that I'm mute when I want to cough. Wrench. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I use up the ones I have. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then make one. Okay, but now we have to go and wrench these, and hopefully we get 20 from that. Otherwise we'll have to wrench a vehicle or two as well. I really like the background music. I can't believe I've always played with it off. Hmm? For a moment I thought my brother's gonna say I'm too loud. It seems at least I'm not too loud today. He dosed himself, so he's already... It took me way too long to actually start getting like medicine and stuff. I always put it off way too long. So I got super sick and then I had to get healthy from that. Okay, we need more nails. We need 53. And then we need 100 wood. Those of you guys that have been watching my channel for a while, you know, I'm like a hoarder in the game. Especially when it comes to these chairs. Sometimes I have stacks and stacks and stacks of chairs, just in case you need it. And then I almost never need it. We're definitely not getting 20. We'd have to go wrench a vehicle or two as well. I think if I had put points into wrenching as well a bit. That's under... Where's that under? Harvesting. Perception. If I went for salvage operations a bit, I've had a higher chance to get the 20 right now. I mean, the fact that I used 4 to make the wrench, and now we're going to have like over 10, it's good. We have to wrench lights and stuff. Now that we have the wrench, we have to make sure we go for all the challenges and stuff as well. Okay, so the nails are almost done. Now it's just... Okay. Not going to be too difficult. The nice thing is even these give you mechanical parts. You mean to go questing, or do you mean just to go into it? The problem in the moment is it's so bloody far away.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
The burnt biome is one of the biomes that I don't really like. I like the snow in the desert and stuff. The wasteland I've been to that too much, and then the burnt biome is always so foggy and smoggy, and I mean the new look might make it a little bit more worth going there every now and then. We could probably until like day 7 do a little bit of questing there. But I'm not going to be living in the burnt biome.
Great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Flash some cash or get lost.
Lucky looter, knife skills. Probably buy these. I should probably go back there and see if there aren't any. Ooh, that's a good one. That's 4,000. I mean, why not? It's gonna be a while before we unlock it. So let's buy it. Although Rogue Hood is what? Increases loot stage. So it's either this one or more damage. I think more damage is gonna help us way more. Especially since we're starting to get way more ferals and stuff. It's gonna be way long before we can before we can make our own tier 3s. No, I have enough tech pots now already as well. I might make boots or something instead. Outfit. No, wait. Yeah, this is just what we can buy. Nerd outfit, bike gloves. I'm so tempted because at the moment we're doing 10% damage. That's 20% damage, and that's with bows and anything.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to
get hurt. Now, would you? Okay, this one we can just sell back to him.
buy. All right, now that we're done doing business,
get out of my store. I think I could actually probably just make like a drop chest at the burnt biome. Oh, is that a wandering horde? It's a tiny wandering horde going through. Okay, anyways, yeah. I think we can actually probably go do a little bit of questing in the burnt biome since we are able to go there now. Well, as you just joining in recently, I already... Ooh, ouch. I already got my badge for the biome. What was that sound just now? I actually want to put my workbench down first. I should probably take some food with me. And some drink with me. Boom. I'll run most of the way there. But yeah, if I can do a little bit of questing there, we'll drop all of the stuff that we find in front of the trader. Although she's all the way there, so we have to do quests for that town. Is there no trader over here? I should probably check. If there's a trader over here, we can stay over here. If not, then we'll go upstairs. Okay, we're gonna have to take... We're gonna have to take that with us, unfortunately. Man, this bloody cough is killing me. Oh. Okay, so that should last us. And like I said, it's like a scratch in my throat, like an annoying kind of a, Oh, I should not have drank that just now because we're going to drink the Mega Crush anyways. Don't have anything on you. The sooner we get to that biome, the better. I think if we have cash left, let's buy another Mega Crush. No Mega Crush. Damn. Perhaps more waters then. Unfortunately, we can't make a better club yet. Although I haven't really been speccing into clubs, so that's why. Yeah. I should probably see if I can't make a better bow. But if I can make like a baseball bat or something, that's really gonna help. I know, basically the first time I went there, was it day 5? By day 5, I already got the nitrate, I got all the mushrooms, I spoke to Jen, so I was already in the burnt biome. But, I mean, let's go there, although, I wonder if I shouldn't try and go for the... Why do we need to go into this one? While in the desert. Smoothie. While in the desert. Plague spitters. Kill 10 plague spitters. Loot any container. This is 25 minutes in there. What do we need to make the smoothie? If we can make a ton of smoothies, we'll go to the forest, oil shale. We'll go for the desert instead. Oil shale. Oh. Although aloe leaf might be the one that we need. Oh, that, and then obviously the mushrooms. Damn. Aloe leaf. Damn. Hopefully there's gonna be some mushrooms in that biome as well. The burnt biome had a ton of mushrooms. This we can get in that biome. And if we can get more mushrooms, that'll help us. But I think let's go to the desert. If we can run around in the desert a bit. It's a shame we don't have open trade routes yet for the next trader. I'd rather go to the desert, which is right next to us, than go all the way to the burnt biome over there. Let's see. Follow me. I think if I can get rid of this irritation in my throat, I'm gonna feel days better. Eons better. Let's see. We're gonna need to make way more of these smoothies. I think I'm gonna actually see. I'm gonna track it. The problem is gonna be the mushrooms, man. I've been in a few caves already, and even with that, we haven't really seen a ton of mushrooms yet. And I'm guessing the mushrooms don't really grow in the desert.
If you drink all the coffee, well, look who decided to show their face again.
I wonder if stuff still needs water to grow the farming.
Cha-ching!
Because if I can start making my own, that'll help. Hello. Enough tuna. I'd have to keep my eyes peeled for more mushrooms, it seems. I don't know if in vanilla you actually need water, but I don't think so. Okay, do that. That gives us XP. I don't know how long the smoothie lasts. The first smoothie lasted us 7 minutes, and then the second one only 5 minutes in the burnt biome. I wonder... where is the one iron gut? I wonder if that helps with the smoothies as well. But from consumables lost 10% longer. So I'm hoping it helps that specific smoothie too. Okay, let's go. Drop this. We'll drink that and then put that there. I wonder if the mushrooms mainly grow inside of the burnt biome now. If it does, we're going to have a little bit of a problem. Where can I find a town? Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then hopefully we get some mushrooms, but we also have to see if we can't just pick up stuff. We're going to need aloe leaves. Aloe vera. Where's aloe vera? These. To make another smoothie, we need to get 2 more of these. The mushrooms are going to be the biggest issue. I'm going to get enough so I can potentially make myself 2 more drinks. I need 2 more. 2 more. 1, 2. Okay, so now we run and we look for a town. I have to kill desert spitters. Wait. Gather aloe leaf. 2 more. Okay, wait. 1, 2. If I can kill the plague spitter without him throwing the other stuff at us, that will help us a lot. We have to kill 10 of them right now. We also have to mine oil shale, kill 10 spitters, and loot any container. Oh, bird's nest counts as well. Bird's nest, vehicles, anything like that actually counts at the moment. I wonder how predominant the plague spitters are in this biome. Oh, hello, 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 hello. The moment we hear another kind of sound like we've done something, it means we've looted enough containers. But now finding the plague spitters and killing it, that's going to be our next issue. We have to kill 10 of them. Oh crap, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, look how nasty it looks. He has like red in his mouth. Okay, that's one. I didn't even notice that it was it until it attacked me just now. Need more bird's nests, come on. Trash or bird's nests? We'll come back for the oil shale later. We can only spend another 5 minutes of here, so we have to be careful. Okay. I'm not going to loot any more containers because we're going to get too heavy. For the next 5 minutes, we're going to see if we can't hunt some more spitters. If you hit them before they vomit, they don't vomit those bugs, so it's going to be easier to kill them. I could potentially go to the town over here and see if I can't talk to the trader and perhaps buy myself some more mushrooms. The longer we can have this smoothie last, the better. We have to spend a lot of time over here. Plague Spitter, I see you. Okay, come on, stamina. Okay. Before he vomits. Nope, didn't work. I thought you could actually interrupt his vomit. His hitbox is weird. I was shooting through him just now. Oh crap. Okay, stamina. It seems it has to be, you can do 2 power attacks or 2 left clicks. I was wasting my... Yeah, the hitbox is weird on him. You can't shoot him in the face. The first one I did power attack and I left click to the bugs. The second one just now, oh, the third one, I just did 2 left clicks and it worked still. Probably not get too far in, otherwise I'm going to start dying from the heat. You literally can't hit his face. You have to get to him before he even starts the animation, otherwise you can't interrupt him. With a crop, if the crop starts vomiting, you can stop the vomit. With this one, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so we want him to do the vomiting. What was that water just now? I'm covered in like water for some reason. Come on. Is it raining over here? I think it might be raining at the moment. Oh crap, not again. You can't shoot this dude in the face, which I feel is unfair. That means you also can't stealth him. You can hit him in the body. You just can't hit him in the face. Oh, okay. So range could actually stop him from vomiting just now. Nice to know. Okay, so the range damage definitely stopped him from vomiting. When I hit him melee, he actually kept vomiting. Uh-oh. It's gonna get too hot soon. You should probably leave the biome for now. We can kill one more, but it's going to start getting too hot in like a minute. So you can hit him in the chest. You just can't hit him in the face. Crap. Oh, he didn't vomit this time. Nice. How many more do I have to kill? 3 more. The heat's gonna start catching me soon. I have to be careful. One more minute. One more minute. If only I could find one more mushroom. I wonder if... There's GD Witch's Pure Eye close by. I literally just need one more mushroom. Yeah, the biome's starting to affect me already. You can melee him in the face, but you can't range him in the face. Oh, my stamina's starting to get affected. Just 2 more. Yeah, my HP's getting low. It looks like the coyote is actually now more running away from me than anything else. The plague spitters are all over the place, by the way. Damn. Okay, I'm starting to die from the heat. Okay, let's go. I'll have to come back for the last one. If I encounter another one on the way out, I'll go for it. If only I could get that one mushroom. Okay, let's go back to the base. And the vultures are going to start dive bombing me now too. Oh crap, no. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. 3 in a row. It worked 3 in a row just now. I have a 20% chance of not taking damage, and 3 times that helped me just now. Oh, this biome is way more dangerous. Yes. Come on, I'm gonna die. I need to get out of this biome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so we just have to get a little bit more, or a few more mushrooms. If I can get 2 drinks, I can actually get in there easily. Nope, go around. 64 HP. This is gonna cut it close. Am I losing 2 HP every time? No, just 1 HP really fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get to the other biome. Come on, the bugs are chasing me, the bugs are chasing me. Holy crap, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Come on, bugs. Do they ever stop chasing you? Oh, I don't think they stop chasing you. The moment I climb off my bike, I'm screwed. Okay, get my stamina back. Wait, what? He gave up. Holy crap. That was lucky just now. That was lucky just now. Look at my HP. It's just a shame I couldn't find that one mushroom. Okay. We need another cave or something to loot. Or I just have to go run around in the burnt biome again. Now that we can run around in the burnt biome without taking damage, it's probably the best place for us to go for looking for mushrooms. Although you only get like one mushroom at a time, if you're lucky. Okay. By the end of the day, we should already get our... Yeah. By the end of the day, we should have the desert biome unlocked. And then we just have to focus on getting the snow biome next time. The progression's not too bad. People are moaning about this new thing, but I mean, it's not too difficult getting the biomes unlocked. I thought it was going to be way harder. Was it the bugs that gave me the fatigue? I wonder how long it actually takes crops to grow. Since we can go to the... Yeah, I think let's go to the burnt biome. It is super out of our way, and we could be doing quests in the meantime. But if we can get stuck up on a ton of mushrooms over there, that'd be amazing.
Morning.
We can even do a quest or two perhaps over there.
Can't find what you're looking for.
Okay, healing. Probably give myself some honey as well. Can we make first aid kits?
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
Ooh, we can. I think we might have a few in the box already as well.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Hey.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
The only problem now is getting all the way there. You know how long it's going to take without a mega crush getting to the burnt biome? What was that just... Oh. That looked weird. I never saw that red before. Meds. First aid. Okay, let's go. I can't make tools or anything yet, right? No, still not. 4 more. While we're there, is there anything I can actually sell? We're not going to be using this because you have to put it in the headpiece. I want to put this on, but we don't have the armor for it yet. We're not going to be using the sledge. We're not going to be using... We'll be using this. We'll be using this. We will be using that. We won't be using the rifle. We're not going to be using the baton this time. Everything we can sell, we should probably just sell. Molotovs. I can't wait for Horde night.
Buy or buy.
Bye.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to.
Okay, so when it comes to challenges, not doing too bad. Ooh, I need to make more forged iron and I need to get more honey as well. So on the way to the burnt biome, let's just run through the road. Yeah, on the way to the burnt biome, we should probably see if we can't get some more stumps. Since we don't have the Mega Crush, we don't have to worry about wasting Mega Crush. Let's just go for stumps. Poor character. Stamina. Stamina. I love this wide open plains of here. Although a biome that I really missed that I wish I could bring back, not just the burnt, the plains biome. Those of you that don't know, the plains biome used to be like a... You know, you see how this is green? This is yellow? In between, there was like a limeish color. It was the plains biome. It was flat as far as the eye could see. Instead of just like a hill going up, it takes like 100 blocks for the elevation just go up like 1 or 2. Like 100 meters. That's awesome. I should probably be careful of wolves and stuff as well. I haven't really seen any wolves. And I'm on worry difficulty, so... You'd think they'd be more abundant. Ooh, got honey. Nice. I'm not going to waste my stamina now on killing stuff. Hey, Cone. Can you hear it now? Whenever I talk, it must be the background, what's it called? Noise reduction, noise cancellation, not working properly. It might just be the fan in the background, I don't know. Or it might be my, who knows, it might be my mic, even though the mic is supposed to be disabled. If I go a little bit further away, is it also as, can you hear it as loudly? Or is it if I do this that you can hear it more? So the hum happens, doesn't matter how far or close I am to the mic. Can't be my phone, right? My phone's like a meter away. Where am I going? Might just see that my noise cancellation isn't working as well. After the stream, I actually want to go and ask in the content creator Discord, like if anyone else has seen like the screen tear is not there all the time. I've noticed. Every now and then, oh, there you go. It's over here. Every now and then you can actually see the screen tear, and other times you just almost never see it at all. Okay, so one more honey. Ooh, piggy! I'm only here technically for the mushrooms. Mushrooms, and if I see meat, I'll get meat. I don't want to encumber myself with other stuff right now. If it's just when I'm speaking, I wonder if it's not because I'm sick. Perhaps you can actually hear that on the mic. Although, with noise cancellation, when I'm not speaking, it cancels the background. And when I speak, it might be picking up something in the background that I'm not hearing right now. Damn it. This is only like my third or fourth bag so far. Drops have been really low. I need mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. I'm not going to take any of the birds' nests. I'm only here basically to hunt and to gather mushrooms. I should check underneath the trees as well, because I've seen a few underneath. It's either the noise cancellation, not noise cancelling, or it might be that my mic needs like an update or something. Hello, hello, hello. Good day, sir. Oh, I haven't seen this POI in a while. The Forge POI. Like day one, there'd be a forge on the right side over there, but they completely removed the forge. It was a working forge, then it was a broken forge, and now no forge. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. If I can get 5, no, not just 5. We have 4 at the base. So I need 4 more. If I can get 4 more mushrooms, we can actually go to the desert biome for a longer time. We should be able to unlock the desert completely. It is nice that you can get the mushrooms from this biome. But it's going to make mushroom farming way more needed now. I almost never farmed in mushrooms, but now for these drinks you're going to need them. Mushroom, where are you? I never just my imagination, but my voice sounds like deeper today. Am I just because my voice is messed up? But perhaps that's also influencing the mic or the sound. It's so easy to walk over the mushrooms. Look at this. Right here. Okay, let's see if this town has a gen. Is this a... No, is it? First Water Beach. Oh! Are you telling me you can actually go inside over there? This looks... Oh, look at that. This looks like another cavern. I think you're supposed to go into that burst pipe. Might be wrong, let's just see. Oh no. It would be cool if you could actually enter the POV like this. Oh! My machis. Where is the oxygen thingy? Why am I stuck over here now? What the hell? Why doesn't it show the oxygen? I was underwater just now, but it doesn't show oxygen. I think I'll try and get more. Now that we know we're going to need mushrooms anyways for like the other smoothies as well, I can just as well keep looking on my way to where I need to be. It seems they can be anywhere on the surface. They're mostly under trees and inside of these kinds of thingies. But I have seen a few of the mushrooms just on their own. It's just so easy missing the texture for it. A few times I actually, while looking, like actively looking for the mushroom, I've walked over the mushroom. Is everyone hearing like a hum over my voice? Or is it just every now and then? Or did it fix it when I took my mic, my cell phone away? My cell phone was like in 30 centimeters from my mic, but I put it like over a meter now. Usually a humming sound means it's something in the background being picked up, like the signal from a phone. It's weird that no one mentioned it until just now, though. Just need one more honey. One more honey. Honey, 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 honey. Honey. I've noticed way more people used to live. I think the reason that this biome doesn't really have a boss, except for like the feral burnt perhaps, is it makes it more viable for people to live in. There's way less debris and stuff, so it's not as... That's also why, even on Ultra, we're still on 60 frames of here. And then when you go to the desert, you have to constantly worry about like the plague spitter. When you go to the snow biome, you have to constantly worry about that new snow thing throwing boulders at you. I wonder if the boulders actually do like block damage. I mean, it should, right? But can they see through blocks and they just keep throwing blocks at your base? Or how do they, when you're in a base in the snow biome, what happens? Do they just hit you from a distance? Because I thought it's just like it's going to be a boss zombie. Every now and then you encounter them. But from the from what we just did in the desert biome, getting that many plague spitters, they're abundant. Hello, hello, hello. The shader. When I see new POIs like this, I can just, well, I mean, it's a small POI. We can just well quickly check it out. Nothing in there that I want. There wouldn't be a... I thought I heard, what's it called? What, direwolf? Ooh! Coyote. 3 of them! 4 of them, so close to each other. Oh. The fire on these just looks so much more realistic. I don't know if it's just because I'm on ultra settings or what, but that looks amazing. Dangerous as hell, but amazing. But yeah, I wonder, would there be a gen here if the other trader... When it said unlock, I need to unlock to go to gen, it sent me past this town to the gen we know. Does that mean this town doesn't have a gen, or it just skipped this gen and showed the other gen? Let's go over there. I have to be careful of the burn dudes. I mean the fire burn dudes. I think the fire burn zombies are technically, the feral zombies are the bosses of this biome. Because it's not exactly rare to encounter one of those. Oh, mushroom. At the moment, it actually feels like we're getting less feral burn zombies than we did plague splitters. How many mushrooms do we have? 20. That means we'll be able to go to the snow biome easily next time. Well, I want to see if the hitbox for the frost claw is going to be just as bad as the plague splitter. You saw the plague splitter earlier. I was hitting him in the face. And it seems like arrows and bullets go through. You have to melee the thing in the face. The screamer over here. Come on. Sneaky snake. Okay, food and drink doing okay. No, not okay. Just eat and drink while we're here. It doesn't seem like this town actually has a gen. So the other gen is literally the only one that is actually close by. Oh, this one has a workbench. Hello, workbench. At least we're getting a ton of books and stuff visiting over here. But I was really hoping there might be another gen on this side. It seems it is just that one. It is nice that we can be in this biome without dying. But we worked for it, man. We worked for it. Not gonna fight him. Might fight him. Hello, feral. Woo! You make me feel... Oh, crap. Stamina. Oh, I'm on fire. Damn, I'm on fire. Whoa. Your HP starts to drop really quick near the end. No wonder... Yeah, there's no wonder then that the jar doesn't twist off of this thing. It's gonna take too long for the water to get poured on yourself. Ooh. I'd make a nice base. I'm basically just exploring this biome to see if there's anything that we haven't seen yet. And obviously looking for mushrooms. Now that I know how dangerous these burns are, I'm definitely not going to be fighting them. I'll rather deal with a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Why is this house empty? Wait, what? Where the hell's the... Is this upstairs? I thought there might be something in the attic. Oh, that's cool. That is just cool, man. You're safe from the storm. That looks really cool. Okay. Imagine if there was like a storm horde as well. Like you have a chance at a storm, and when there's a storm, you also have a chance at like, who knows, super tough zombies or something coming with a storm. So, what do you guys think of the storm? In the beginning, when they first showed the storm and the embers and stuff, everyone's like, nah, it's moving too fast. But we thought it was just normal embers, not the storm. It makes sense that they're moving that fast if it's part of a storm. Look at that. So if you stand over there, you take damage. How long does a storm last, by the way? Brr. Oh, hello. It says seek shelter when I stand over there. So if you're too close to the side, it actually does damage. And over here? No, it still says you're safe. But the moment I get close to there, it says you're inside the storm. Enough miso. Scared the crap out of me. Tulak, welcome to the stream. How long does this storm last? Technically, as long as you get to the next POI in 16 seconds, you can run from POI to POI. We could technically run to safety. It's right over there. Let's test it. Let's see how fast we die in the storm. This might be really dumb. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How fast do we die from the storm? We have 15 seconds before the storm starts doing damage to us again. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. No. No, 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 no. That's a lot of damage. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. Stamina's out. No, 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 no. That was dumb, Jean. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Holy crap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Run. 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 Oh, that was dumb. Come on. Get into the biome. Get into the biome. Oh, we're safe. Holy crap. Oh. Hello. What is this? Is it level 1 or tier 1, I mean? If we did this as part of a tier 1 clear quest, this would be a lot easier because then you can see where all the dots are. But since you can't see dots, you have to guess where the zombies are going to be. Oh, they're crawling out of the shaft. Oh, the vents. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I'm focusing so much right now. What opens that? It's probably one of the switches. We flicked that switch. Oh, that's open now. We flicked that switch. Wait, what? I'm confused. There's something behind this one. I'm guessing there's a switch behind there you have to flick. And it's going to finally open up this door over here. Huh. It's always cool looking or exploring some of these with your eyes, but I always get so focused that I forget to speak. Hello? Oh. We need a bit of armor. I have the helmet light mod. And I have the XP mod that I want to wear. And now we have the water purifier. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's just put the... Did I leave the bike? Where did I leave the bike? I didn't drive the bike at all just now, did I? Did I leave the bike all the way at the base? Did I? I could have sworn I picked up the bike. I swear if the bike's somewhere in the burnt biome now. Yeah, I left the bike. Why the hell did I leave the bike? That's so stupid. Now I need a space on it. Dog food, scrap that one. Beer. Kind of salmon. Miso. Scrap that one. And honey. Do we have cloth? Yeah, okay, cool. So we're just not encumbered at the moment. Oh, my poor character's so drunk right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to get back to the base before nighttime, but now that's not going to happen. And if I run into any ferals right now, I'm so screwed. Let's go this way around. It's a flatter option, so I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit safer as well. I think what I should try and do is plant all of the mushroom seeds we have. If I'm not mistaken, mushroom seeds you can plant on anything. Walls, roofs. I'm still going to put it on a farm plot, like a proper farm plot. What do you guys think of the game so far? I mean, it's a solid 60 frames capped. Well, I capped it on purpose at 60. On Ultra, and we've been facing zombies, we've been clearing, we've been going through trees and stuff, and the frame rate has not dropped. I feel like that's amazing. POI is this? This feels new. What the hell? Too high. There you go. Damn. I think this is one of the new POIs. I don't, unless it's just the back that I don't know. I don't know this POI. Jack's Lumbermore. Oh, we do know this. We do know this POI. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've actually seen it from the back. If I can just make that smoothie and finally get the desert unlocked as well. Whew. We can actually go do a quest or two, or just go mine for the whale shell while we wait for the smoothie to run off. So basically we can go do that, and then we'll be able to unlock the deserts, no problem. I should probably get all my stamina back before I start running again. It's too dangerous to run out of stamina. Oh, I have to be careful. If I'm not mistaken, I ran past a few zombies here on like day 5's night. And they were feral. At least the one was. It's actually funny. Before V2 came out, there's a new V1 mod called Urban Decay. And I think another one that basically just makes more foliage and stuff like that. More trees, more foliage and stuff. And people are like, oh, this has to be a thing and this has to be part of the game. Why is it not part of the game? Now looking at V2, there's way less trees. It just looks more real. But there's way more plants and grass and stuff. So it's not exactly the same as Urban Decay, but at the same time, it looks so much better than V1. And voila, my bicycle. I can't believe I left my bicycle behind. Probably put spikes around this place. Okay, we need oil shale. We need aloe leaves. Brr. We should actually, oh yeah, let's do that. We can make a third drink if we wanted to. Smoothie. We can actually go there now during nighttime, as long as we don't get another plague splitter. Farming goes over there. Mushroom seeds. I think if I'm not mistaken, mushroom seeds, you can just do this. I'm so sick of coughing. Okay, vehicle parts. I should probably also see, can we make a mini bike or something yet? That'd be really awesome if we can. That away, ammo away. Food and drink, should probably keep that on us. That was blocks, I have to pick that up. Okay. Now we can go to that biome. Smoothies should almost be done. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make one more. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep the mushrooms on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's keep one in there. So I just have to get 3 more and then we can make a smoothie as we're running around. The fact that we've already unlocked the burnt biome and now we're going to be able to unlock this biome. Man, we're doing it really well. Okay, I just need to make 24 more of this. Then that's going to be done. This one over here is pipe bombs. What do we need for this? Brr. Is that per one or for all? Pipe bomb. Oh, we can't make them anyways. We've seen in one book and explosives. And that's all 20 over there. It's cool that shows for the quest how much you need of everything. Okay, so we can't do that one right now. This one's almost done. I just need one more honey as well. And then I need to go and wrench vehicles. And this over here is just steel and electrical. So any kind of light will do the trick as well. I think this time we'll take you with us. Let's go. How much oil shale do we need from this one? Just 500. And then by the time you're done, I just have to spend 15 more minutes in the desert. Which means technically we can also do some quests for Bob. We haven't found Bob yet. There's a town over there. This is super open and clear, but this is actually now so much more dangerous. It's so easy for zombies to be hiding in between the bushes and brushes and stuff. I don't want to turn the lights off for that zombie so close to me. Just now, turning the lights off is what actually triggers him, since he was so close. Although I think he was actually very close to triggering because he was getting closer to me. Look at how this stone over here glistens. Is that stone? That's a bush. Wow. Okay, that is not a plague spitter. I want to be really careful right now when it comes to like the plague spitters and stuff, especially at nighttime. I've noticed that the plague spitter almost acts like the burnt feral. The way he moves and the way he gets pissed off at you, so you have to be careful. Okay, I need that. That right there. Oh, there's one right there. If I don't have to go all the way into the desert biome, it's going to be a lot safer for us. Okay, we have 1 water. I just need 3 aloe leaves then. And then I should be able to last the whole 15 minutes. I think what I'll do is I'll drink 1 at a time. It feels so weird not seeing any trees. Okay, smoothie number 1. Okay, we should be able to get the oil shale in safety now. Why is everyone so quiet? Come on, guys, it's Friday. Talk. Be merry. Have fun. There's still another hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half left of the stream. Did you just... My mic shows that there's activity when there's no activity. I wonder if that's the humming sound you guys are talking about. I might have to reinstall my mic. When I'm not talking like this, it's supposed to not be anything on the mic. But it's still in the green, it shows that there's activation. It's definitely background noise of some kind. I'm hoping we can actually find Bob. If we can find Bob, he might actually have like iron tools or something for us. Oh, if we could just get the books from him. If I buy 4 books, that's 1.2. 300 per book. Yeah, that's 1.2 if he has all 4 books. I'd rather pay 1.2 for the books and be able to make all the tools than buy 1 tool for the same price. It feels so weird that now that there's a delay. For those of you just joining in, what I mean is if you hit a resource or pick something up, it takes like a second for it to show bottom right. But it does feel like they fixed like the clutter thing. Like in V1, there's like if you grab too much stuff, it just bugged out of here. So far, it hasn't done that. Okay. Now all we need to do is spend 12 more minutes in this biome. But I should probably try... Oh, hello. But I should probably try and do is see if I can't grab more like aloe and stuff. I'm hoping not to run into any plague spitters. Oh, with these bushes as high as they are right now, it's really hard to see past them. Bobbies. Smoothie. Okay, so... Okay, that zombie over there. I'm not interested in fighting any zombies right now. I'm gonna just spend my time in this biome. 11 more minutes left. I'm just interested in trying to spend my time in... Oh no. Oh, come on. If you run up on him before he sees you... Is that another one over there? You can hit him in the body. But you can't snipe him in the face. Like the arrows just go straight through him. And you also can't interrupt that. Look at that. You can't interrupt his vomit. I thought they said you'd be able to interrupt him. Oh, if you hit him. But nope. Okay. No, no, no. Stamina. Is that a pig over there? Dude, I want you to move, please. Oh, he keeps vomiting and vomiting and vomiting. Oh, that's bad. Reload, 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 reload. It seems the bugs do leave you after a while. But it takes a bit. Oh, there's a cave over here I want to check out. Okay, spikes will kill you. How many are there? Oh, this mine's bound to have some more. No wonder there was that many bugs just now. There's 2 of them over there. I feel like the snow biome is going to be the best biome to live in now. Okay, I'll hold on for another minute before I take the smoothie again. There's so many plague spitters in this biome, by the way. And it's just unfair to me that you can't do... Oh, you can do headshots. You cannot interrupt his vomit. If a cop vomits, you can interrupt the cop vomit. But when this dude vomits, you can't. There's no way. I've noticed if you melee him, you can stop his vomit. Oh! What the hell? Damn, he does a lot of damage. Let's just drink this quickly. He did so much damage just now. Oh, crap. Oh! Stamina, 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 stamina. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, we need more trees. We need more wood. Yep. I'm 7 minutes away from my desert badge. I'm trying to see if I can get it now, but damn. That plague spitter does so much damage when he hits you. He's basically the feral burn zombie. He's the same speed and it hits the same as the feral burn zombie, so you have to be so careful. That's why I feel like the burnt feral is definitely the boss for the burnt biome. Okay, so let's see if we can get this other trader. We're not really gonna need any more aloe for the next biome. The snow biome's gonna probably need like snowberries or something. Okay, also heal, John. Those vultures are gonna have a field day with you. Almost didn't mute. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these plague spitters are annoying because, I mean, they're... but I'm guessing that Yeti thing is going to be even just as fast. I was going to say that this dude is super, super, super fast and strong. It's super fast and strong, and then those bugs are annoying as hell. But the Yeti throws stones. Although the Yeti slows down a lot to be able to throw those stones at you. How far did we get last time? Where is the trader for this one? That's another plague spitter. Bye-bye. Ooh, I am cooking alive. 5 more minutes. Okay, my HP is high enough that the vulture isn't coming for me right now. How many more do I need? 1 more. Okay, so we just need one more and then we can actually have... I thought there's another plague splitter. Is this a new barn? One more and then we can actually have ourselves some proper iron tools. I love scarecrows in the game now. In V1 and also they added this. Looks awesome. Yeah, this barn is new. I think even this POI is new. It's always interesting seeing all the new POIs at the edge there. Oh crap. Low. Come on. Nope, that was unfair. That was so unfair. Damn it. It's a shame that they have unlimited of that stuff. Crap. No, not again. It's like a heat-seeking missile, this stuff. My stamina's really horrendous right now, so I want to be careful. Is he dead? Nope. He's way too tough. How many times have I hit him in the face already? Oh crap. Oh, let's just do that. Come on, go through the spikes with me. I was about to say he's already vomiting again. He doesn't even wait for the first batch to be gone. He can vomit and vomit and vomit, so you're just dealing with bugs. Okay, I need to heal. We only need to spend another minute in here. Doesn't look like there's a trader over in this biome. On this town, I mean. Boink. Oh, crap. As long as you're walking backwards like this, you can... I was about to say, not get hit. Doesn't work that way. Come on. Sometimes it takes so many hits to kill the bloody bugs. Whew. It can take anywhere between either 2 left clicks or 2 power attacks. Or like 5 left clicks to kill the bloody bugs. And then by the time you've killed the bugs, there's even more bugs. Okay, now we just have to find a trader and then get the badge. Although now I have... Oh no. Yeah, we don't have another smoothie. Oh no, we don't have another smoothie. Let's use our bicycle. We could potentially make another, what's it called? I wonder if there's gonna be a trader over here. I doubt it. We can make another smoothie if we can just get these things off of us. Do I have the water on me, though? No. I'm gonna die in 2.5 minutes if I don't get out of this biome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Heal. And then... I can either go to the next town. Over the hill over here. If there's no trader... This is taking a chance. If there's no trader, we're dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me there's a trader. We have to talk to Trader Bob for him to give us the badge. And as soon as we have the badge, we can drive around over here without having to worry. I want to make another smoothie, but we first have to get rid of the bugs. We don't have... No, we don't have mushrooms on us. Damn it. Please tell me there's a trader over here somewhere. We're basically gonna die now. If we don't find a trader, we're dead. There's no way we're surviving this. Is that a trader? Please tell me that's a trader. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away, stay away. I'm dead. There's no trader over here. By the time I talk to Trader Bob, that's so unfortunate. If there were any mushrooms over here... Wait, would this cave over here have mushrooms? It would, right? Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come down. I think this place would have mushrooms. Let's try. I'm gonna die now because of the heat. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so yeah, we're dead. This is our first death. We're too far away. We're too far away from the trader to get to him right now. Oh, there's a trader right there. I see him. Please, 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 bugs, leave me alone. He's right on the... Please tell me that is the trader over there. If not, then I'm dead. Oh, that's not the trader. I thought that's the trader. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Oh, my first death. If we could make it to the trader in time, we can literally just... Come on. If we could make it to the trader in time, we could literally just have the trader give us the badge. But I don't see the trader right now. I was really hoping this was the trader over here. What are the odds of not finding a trader over here? That is so unfortunate. And we even have the badge. I mean, we don't have the badge yet, but we have the badge. We just had to talk to a trader and then we have the badge. Man, leave me alone. I'm already gonna die. I don't want to die from a vulture. Imagine I just passed the trader. We literally passed 2 towns now and there was no trader. That's just messed up. I mean, we're going to be able to get back here anyway, so... As long as I can pick my bike up before we die, we can actually have the bike to get back here. And if we talk to our trader, we'll be able to get the badge. Damn, I was really hoping not to die. I think if I knew that I wasn't going to make it back in time. Oh, imagine if we had a first aid kit, instantly health. If I knew I wasn't going to make it back in time, I would have actually gone the opposite way instead of looking for the trader. There's the trader to the right. Is it? That's a trader, right? 16 HP left. Let's do that. Pick that up. We'll come back for the stuff. That's fine. Groover High. I swear, if the trader's in this town, I'm gonna be... If the trader's in this town, I'm gonna be so upset that I didn't come here first. Our first death. Oh, are you kidding me? It's unfortunate that you have to talk to a trader to get the badge. Oh. We didn't drop... Oh, we did drop a backpack. I can spawn your backpack, and we have 3 minutes to get to the trader. But if there's no trader, we die again. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we don't have 3 minutes. It's instantly... Oh, now we did. It's instantly dying. Oh, crap. I thought it was going to give us a little bit of a chance, but nope. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's messed up. I shouldn't have spawned by my backpack. If you can just find Trader Bob, man. Let's talk to any trader to get your badge. And unfortunately, we're too far away. We're way too far away to actually make it to safety right now. So we have to look for Bob, and if we don't find him, we die again. It actually feels like there's way less traders now. I'm so used to every city has to have a trader, that when they don't, it just feels messed up. Was the low stamina? I don't think so. If I had 1 or 2 healing on me, perhaps. There's no traders over here. What the hell? Literally, I think this is our 3rd town now, and there's no trader. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! There's mushrooms down here. No, we don't have a drink. Damn it. If I had just one water, I could actually make myself a smoothie. Because there's mushrooms underneath GD Witch's POI. That is so messed up. We're gonna die so many times now. And the death seems rather fast as well. I could probably just start from the forest and then come back here. But I mean, while I'm here, I can just all try and find the trader. What I'll do now... Go through this town in front of me to the west. If we find the trader, we'll always live. If not, die again. Are you telling me there's no trader in all of these towns over here? That's messed up. And every time I think I see the trader, there's no trader. I've noticed the vultures die way easier when they touch your bike. As long as you're moving forward... Come on, I'm gonna die from heat. I don't want to die from vultures. As long as you're moving forward while the vulture hits you, they die. Okay, let's just stand over here. Do that. Die from heat. Okay, one more shot and we should be... Is that the trader there? Even if I don't spawn in the forest biome now, I should make it to the forest. And I spawned so far back. That's so messed up. I've lost so much XP, by the way, now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I hate those bugs. Is that... I think that might have been the trader on the far right over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That is the trader over there, right? Yeah. Finally. Would have thought that our first death would be just from heat. I swear, if that's not the trader now and it's just some other POI that looks like the trader, I'm gonna be so mad. This is the trader. We might have actually been able to make it here. Come on. You bugger.
Good to see you're still
You have to talk to the...
What can I get you? Well, now you can
Oh,
start
that scared the
sitting
crap
down.
out of me.
Good job.
That scared the crap out of me. If I had to go all the way to the other biome. Ooh. Okay, so 2 deaths just from the heat.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
Luckily, I just clicked, oh crap, I'm supposed to
That's a good
first
choice
accept
you
it.
made right there.
Imagine if I didn't realize I have to accept it. I'm like, no, 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 and I panicked.
Saddle my carburetor. Well, you're lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut.
But now we know not to underestimate this bloody weather because, damn. That's actually embarrassing. It isn't the new spitters or the bosses or something that kills me, it's the bloody weather. The weather, I tell ya. It feels like I'm playing Darkness Falls. Weather can kill. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bye-bye. I am not gonna be living in a desert, thank you. And the fact that they keep following you, 1, and 2, you can just vomit and vomit and vomit and vomit and keep sending them after you. That's just messed up. I just realized my HP is super low. Crap. I didn't get the timing right on that. No, not again. Again! How many plague spitters are there? I'm gonna have to kill these bugs. Crap. Come on, stamina. If it was a one and done kind of deal, I wouldn't mind. But it's a heat-seeking missile, and you can fire multiple. Ooh. Graveyard. If I'm not mistaken, I think zombies can also be underneath the... What's it? Underneath the ground? Oh! Bag drop's actually super rare. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Oh, please don't drop behind me. Oh, crap. Hello. Where did that drop? The bugs basically work like a vulture. The moment it makes it over the hill, it follows you like a vulture. Oh, come on. The nice thing is you can outrun them. It's just super annoying. I have to be careful of my stamina. I'm gonna die a really dumb third death if I'm not careful. Another plague spitter to the right. Here, clear. See, every now and then they just kill themselves on my bike. I wonder if you have your pack mule maxed out. Well, I wonder if there's a skill that allows you to deal with the boss thingy a little bit better. But if like you have your parkour maxed out, whether there's also like a higher chance for the bugs not to hit you. I mean, they don't really do that much damage, I'm guessing. But they do give you fatigue, because if I'm not mistaken, they're the ones that gave me fatigue. The flies. The dirty, dirty flies. Ooh, not bad. Okay, now. Straight to the trader. Nope, another one. See, at least they have to see you. They don't just automatically know you're there. But there are so many plague spitters, though. It's insane. It makes the desert so much more dangerous because now you have to be constantly on the lookout for bugs. It is Horde day. Come on. I have to get back to the base and make healing. See, that's far enough away that he doesn't see you. That's actually okay. I thought it's actually like he sees you from like way further away. I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but if you shoot the coyotes, they don't immediately attack you anymore. So far, every single one of them I've shot has run away from me. Hello. I wonder how far I see the bugs. I wonder how far they actually chase you. Like if you're far enough away, do they not even bother? Or do they keep going like vultures until it's traveled a certain distance? I can see from now on, because it's so annoying in that biome, just living in the forest biome and then going looting and questing in the other biomes. So you constantly have to you're gonna have to be driving a lot more. I think that's why they did it as well. You have to constantly drive a lot more now to get back to your safe hometown. Home sweet home. I could cry, man. I could cry. Ooh. Thank you, finally. I have... For how long have I... was that part of the drop just now? How long did I have healing on me? I just use that one. It's a waste, but okay. I think it's gonna be a while before we unlock the snow biome. Okay, for Horde Nights, at least we have Molotovs. But other than that, we need a lot more. Obviously, the reason I also... it's only day 7. I don't think you're meant to unlock all the biomes this quickly. I mean, after you do tier 1, you have to go say hi to Trader Bob and all that stuff. But I'm not even done with tier 2s yet. I still have to do 5 tier 2 quests and then go to the desert technically. So I unlocked the desert a little bit sooner. I think, yeah. If I can give a tip, do as many caves as possible. And make sure you're always picking up mushrooms. And then when you go to the burnt biome and you finally have it unlocked, just gather as many mushrooms as possible and just start a mushroom farm. And once you have enough mushrooms for like 3 or 4 drinks, then go to that biome.
Afternoon.
We wouldn't have died if we had more drinks on us.
Might give you a discount.
But I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I mean, look at this. We went there. No Bob. We went there. No Bob. We went there. No Bob. We went there. Oh, there's a Bob. If we went this way instead of that way, because I thought, oh, town, there must be a Bob there. If we went this way first, we would have been there instantly. But because we had a massive... It's like in 4 towns, only 1 Bob. What are the chances of that?
What's it gonna be, huh?
I need ammo. Armored up. Forge ahead. You don't have any toolbox. Did I check Bob for toolbox? I don't think so.
You're getting on my
Ooh,
nerves,
we don't have any ammo.
friend. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
No, I can. I'm just really screwed at the moment.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. We should probably also go and clear out some POIs, or the POIs we're going to be using for the Horde. I swear, if we get plague spitters and stuff during Horde night, that's going to be unfair. Constantly having to deal with the bugs. Still need the honey. We haven't found that one yet. Skill points. Ooh. Melee kills. You have to kill. I wonder, do the bugs that the things shoots at you, do they count as kills? If they do, that would be awesome. Okay, pack meal. Let's get the pack meal maxed up a little bit more. I want to make sure that we get this chance of not taking damage up as high as possible. And then mastery is almost unlocked as well. Okay, I need ammo. Ooh. We don't have any weapons ready to fire that stuff with. This Horde is gonna be interesting. You know what, let's just grab all of them. We're not really gonna be able to make much, but let's try. Only 15 bullets. Apologize for that. Okay, it's a shame. Oh, I could potentially make like a pipe shotgun. Because we have a ton of shotgun shells. Pipe shotgun. I mean, it's only 1 shot per, but still. You know what? Let's make ourselves a pistol as well. Better quality one. Pipe shotgun, pipe pistol. And then this one we can scrap. We'll keep this on us because that's the repair kits. And then I'm going to put these away for now. could potentially use these frames as well on top of the base for any vultures. But I'll first use them here because I need them for my own base. You can always just use normal wood, normal frames and normal wood to get the rest done. For those of you just joining in, I decided for day 7, we will be just on a rooftop fighting the zombies, because so far we're on ultra video settings and the frame rate hasn't gone under 60 at all. When I died, when we faced zombies, nothing. So I want to see now if they do block damage, like they break down buildings to get to you, whether that's going to cause a lot of lag or not. It's going to be interesting. Oh, crap, we used all of our cash. I wanted, we could probably sell these to see if I can get a mega crush, just in case we have to run from one rooftop to the next. We still don't have a pickaxe either, so pickaxe, yeah. So I have to get to that POI now and break out the ladder.
Afternoon. I sell to
Afternoon.
anyone, even morons like you.
Don't have enough cash, damn it.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I wonder if I should actually take one of the... I'm going to take the bedroll with me. And then all the wood with me. Let's go. We cleared most of these houses already, so we should be good to go for Horde night. Hello, Lumberjack. Have to kill you quickly first. I've noticed we're starting to get tougher zombies as we level up. Like, this dude wasn't in the forest biome that often. He was in the burnt and up, and now all of a sudden he's here. I've noticed block damage is way high now as well. I never used to do that much damage to wood. The block damage is just 100%, but it feels like you're doing so much more damage to each block. Okay, so we're going to put a frame up top just in case they can jump. It's nightmare speed, so they might be able to jump and grab the ladder. There's no other way for them to make it up to us. So during Horde night, we're going to be over here, and then also Maggie's store on the right over here. They wouldn't have been able to climb this anyways because it's broken on the top. But I'm just going to break this in any case. I wonder if I should be on top of this one or the other one. This is only vanilla day 7, so it shouldn't be bad. It's been a while. Oh, yeah, the ceiling is in the way. They're going to do this and they're going to jump up. Come on. It's been a while since I actually faced the vanilla day 7 horde, so I can't remember how tough they're supposed to be. It might be rough or it might be super easy. Come on. Before I get the last of this car, I'm going to go into the roof and see if there's any other way up. Oh, I know there is one way up. It's over here in the kitchen. This over here. This is metal. Won't be any problem if you're on the roof. Look, this is not even a pickaxe and it's doing quite a bit of damage. So I need to be careful. On nightmare speed, zombies can jump 3 blocks high and far. So if you give them an opportunity, they're going to be able to jump out. If I'm not mistaken, this is the only way up to the roof right now. That and the vehicle in front. I feel like this might be a better way to fight the zombies. If I stand over here, they're going to come to this room so we can Molotov them. And if we come to the front of here, we might be able to do some more damage on this side. We already broke that out. I can't make it up there anymore. And then just the occasional vulture. That one's been broken as well, yeah. Wait, was that one and this one? I broke both, right? Let me just check, because it's going to bother me if one is not broken. What? I did this quest earlier and they weren't spawning over here. They didn't spawn at all. That could have been dangerous during Horde night. For those of you who don't know, sometimes zombies can move around along their spawn points. I think I'm going to be on top of... let's just get the bike. I'm going to be on top of this rooftop. Jerry's Full might also work, but there's no real vantage point for us to see them. Like, they're going to be inside of here, and you can see there's no way for us to throw Molotovs and stuff at them. If we're over here, we might be, like, as they go for the pillars and stuff, but it's not going to work. I want to be able to Molotov, man. Molotov. I'm just hoping there's nothing that I missed right now. I mean, it's going to make for fun viewing if all of a sudden they make it through like a weird position. How am I stuck on? Hello? I need to arrange lights for electrical parts, and I need to arrange vehicles for the engines and batteries. For this over here. So this one, any kind of light feature or fixture. There's no way for them to make it upstairs, right? There's nothing inside that I missed. Oh, what I could do is open up the doors. Let them in. The easier they can move on the inside like this, the better it's going to be for us. I want to keep them on the front side over there. Oh. Ooh. If they were clever enough to jump up over here and then over there. Ooh. That would have been bad. Okay. So we are ready. I think while we wait for them, I'm just going to arrange a few more lights. Engine on the ground. Oh, you mean that big thing? I'll check it now. I like the new, for those of you that don't know, I went on night 2. I went a little bit through like the skills and stuff. And it seems now you can mine brass. There's in the mastery for, I think it's for strength. What's the minus 69er? No. It's mastery. Brass miner. 5% chance to get some brass from ores. That is so much better. If we can get an engine... yeah, there you go. We have 2. Now we can actually potentially get ourselves a mini bike after Horde night. Okay. I swear, if I miss something and they make it up here, I'm going to be so mad myself. We could potentially throw Molotovs through over here. They're going to blow up that vehicle, and then I want to be able to stand over here and just throw mollies down at them. We have to be careful of cops, though, because if they vomit at us from the side, that's going to suck. I want to be able to just stand over here and throw Molotovs down. Okay, let's see. Bicycle's going to be useless. That's going to be useless. This one is out of ammo. Kind of do this one, do this one. Vulture melee, and then perhaps do this. Bedroll I want to put down as well before I die. If I were to die, then at least we'd spawn over here. Obviously, I hope I don't die. Hello, bunny. Wait, where did I put all the... Did I not take the shotgun ammo after making a shotgun specifically for that? So basically, we only have that gun. That is going to be so slow. Okay. I'm actually going to put the time ahead because otherwise we're just going to be sitting here waiting for the Horde. ST, day 7, 21, 55. Let's do this. And then we turn that off. Bunny. Don't mind wasting some wood for spikes. You might get some bags to drop. Unfortunately, no XP for the kill. Yeah. I'll rather just burn them. Burn them, baby. Burn. Imagine they spawn up here with you. What is that? That sounded like the broke... Oh. The breaking through of the... I was like, what's going on? Oh, that looks so awesome. That looked like a bomb going off just now. I mean, it isn't, it's a fire bomb, but still. I wonder if they're as effective still. Oh, I heard a loot bag. Oh, the fire's still working well. Nice. I actually thought more of them would make it inside. That is so awesome. It's a new feature, right? Yeah, they're definitely breaking through somewhere. I thought they'd be able to make it into this room easily, but nope. They do weigh more block damage, I've noticed. Like a yib. It's not just us being able to break stuff, but look at the frame rate, guys. They're breaking stuff. They can't make it to us. They're breaking stuff and the frame rate's not dropping. And we're on ultra video settings. That's insane to me. I can't wait to try V2 on servers. It feels like they finally optimized the game, but I thought they're only going to optimize it when it goes like beta. Unless this is like super close to beta. I don't want to waste my Molotovs right now. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's so many more coming in. If I could just lure them to like the ladder or something, just throw one Molotov to get them all. I want to see what they're doing over here. Can't really do much from this angle. It seems the best for me is going to try and get them from this side. I want them to get into this small room over here, but I think for that to happen I have to put some ladders or something. It feels like this pipe pistol's way more awesome. Oh, did I just see someone behind me? Couldn't have been, right? There's no way. I should probably move to the desert biome. Next stream, but the problem with that is the plague splitters. The loot's gonna be so much better, but the bloody plague splitters. I mean, now that we can be there without losing like wellness and stuff, it's gonna be a lot easier as well. We struggled with them because we ran out of stamina as we faced the bugs. But now that we have our badge, For those just joining in, basically level 20, game stage 26. I've killed 332 zombies. I have 2 deaths from the bloody heat. And then I have my desert badge. So when you look at the biomes over here, I just have to go to the snow and the wasteland still. I feel the progress was insane. I want to test this thing. I thought that might also have a new animation. Oh, I almost fell down. I need to adjust myself. Been sitting still for too long. Ouch. Have you guys not made it in here yet? What the hell? Even if one Molotov only kills like 3 or 4 zombies at a time, it's still doing a decent amount of damage. But be careful in case we start getting vultures. Hello? Oh, they're starting to break the blocks underneath us. Look at that. Damn. They are doing so much block damage. I wonder how high that flame ball can actually reach. Fireball. I'm trying to have them break into the small room over here. Oh, there you go. There you go. If I give them a ladder to follow... If I do that, I'm curious to see if they're going to try and go for the ladder. I think I'm supposed to lower it a bit more. Oh. They're trying. Oh, that might have been dumb, John. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I messed up. I messed up. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down and come back up over here. Oh, hello. Are they gonna be able to follow? Might be able to make that jump. There you go. Okay, now they shouldn't be able to reach us. But yeah, I messed up over there. I should not have placed those ladders over there. At first I was like, oh, they're not going for the ladders. It's fine. And then they're like, okay, hello, thank you. I can actually easily go back there and just pick up the bloody frames. The ladders, I mean. Let's go. Oops. Go. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that boink. Oh, that was close. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to break that out. I messed up rather splendidly by putting those ladders over there. That's kind of true, old bot, but the problem is, if you try and stealth the spitters from far away, for some reason you can't do headshots to them. Like, it does almost 0 damage to them headshots. It's almost like the bullet goes straight through them. I want to get onto the roof, but by the time I get there, they're going to be able to figure out where to go from there too quick. Oh, what I could do. I could do this and block them off so they have to break through this to get to me. Okay, do that, do that. Oh, she's stuck underneath. Look at that. I'm so tempted to run back there and try this again. I'm gonna sprain my leg or break my leg or something just from running back and forth like this. The more they make inside, the better for us right now. With the stealth build, you will have points and bows and hidden strikes, so you'll do much more damage. True, but like I said, if you're trying to do stealth with a headshot, I think there might still be a little bit of a bug with their heads because it almost does... You can't hit the head at all. But, like, I was actually able to, at least with one arrow, hit the head. So it's not completely impossible, but it is super difficult. Come on, up you go. There you go. Ooh. Oh, they can't make it up here again. Okay. I fixed my dumb mistake. I can't believe I almost caused my own death just now. I'm gonna be like super cool keep saying, I mean, dying from the weather I can understand, but from vanilla? Ooh, okay. I've noticed there's no vultures. I wonder if the plague spitters and the frost tools can only be in the horde knights of those biomes. Where the hell are they? It's like they're not even trying over here. Is that if you are doing enough damage, you won't need a headshot. That's true, but you're gonna have to have like really high specs to be able to do that. I'm so tempted to try and stand over there and throw molotovs. Just so we can actually have a viable path to them. Can't see them at all at the moment. Look at that, he's crawling in between over there. Where are they? It feels like these pistols are way better now. The reload's still insanely slow, but it feels like the fire speed's gone up. This is warrior difficulty and it's doing quite a bit of damage. Hello, hello. Ooh, hello, hello. No, wait, what? What just exploded? Oh, okay, the gas barrel. I'm so tempted to do what I did again, but the problem is we need a tougher block. If I were to go and put the ladder up so they can actually get up over here, but put a solid block above them that they can't make it up, they'll be forced to try and go for the ladder, but I could just burn them with molotovs. Since that POI is so close by, I wonder if I shouldn't just try. I think there's very few zombies left, by the way. I think there's like 2 zombies left. Where are you? I can't make out with it. Oh, there you are. Hello, hello, hello. I think it's done. Yeah, all night's over. Music's gone. Now, do I jump down and tempt fate? Do that. Since the music's gone, I'm guessing that means the Horde night's over. I want to kill that stag for the food. Or stag the doe. The nice thing of playing with music on is if all of a sudden another zombie now sees me, it'll start playing battle music. That way you'll know whether you're safe or not. Now we can make the pipe bombs. Lucky looter. Find more lead. Okay, I don't think there's any more loot bags over here. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we'll be able to make ourselves some iron tools now. That's nice. I should probably have from the start done this. No, not that one. So we just get up and away. All of a sudden we're getting all these toolbooks. I've been looking for the books all over the place, not finding a single one. Now all of a sudden, all over the place. Okay, we haven't really killed anything else other than this side. There shouldn't be any bags inside the POI. Okay. GG. Wasn't super easy. But I mean, since we're on the roof. Guys, the frame rate didn't drop. At all. I'm kind of curious. I had a zombie. I'm kind of curious, like, when a mod adds, like, way more zombies. Like, for example, the Darkness Falls Horde Night has way more zombies than a vanilla Horde Night. But I'm kind of curious to see, like, if it's also going to stay at 60. How many zombies before it starts saying nope? Because just now, it didn't fall under 60 even though we're doing block damage. That's insane. That's really, really, really good.
Trader Rex is now open.
Yeah, drunk.
I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Where's my axe? This one over here. Put that away. We need to conserve our ammo more as well. I've been using it on ferals and stuff, but we have so little left. Spikes. This one, and this one. Okay. Not bad at all, I'd say. Not bad at all, old chap. Tools, weapons. Boom, boom. I can't believe I left the bloody ammo over here. Look at that. I think I did this, and I forgot to take it. Although, I mean, we didn't even run out of ammo, so... no harm, no foul. Oh, I just realized these are growing. Nice. Which means we don't have to put these over here. These can also be inside. Although you can't pick them up while they're growing, unfortunately. That is coffee. That goes over there. That goes over there. I wonder if I should run around with these. I mean, a plague splitter. I wonder how much HP does. Will it burn them to death? Will it burn the flies and stuff? Brr. And then I want to make a tool pickaxe. Do this, do that, and do that. Duct tape. We have to really focus on getting ourselves some proper ammo and stuff as well. We really have to focus on that. Do that, and then fire axe for once. Boom. We'll have to say bye to one of these over here. You have to have a melee weapon on you. I wonder if a knife helps, just like with a club, with the flies. I wonder if, because of if you're facing the flies from the plague splitter, whether you have to do melee with a club, like a flat surface, or if it can be the knife as well. That might be interesting to actually test that next time. But you guys, I'm just going to call it a stream, yeah? Tomorrow we will keep on going from day 8 all the way until day 14 Horde night. And then Sunday I'm going to be doing a collab with Wayward Echo and them again, like with V1. But yep, this was actually a lot of fun. We went through the skills a little bit. I think I'll also make like a video just covering like the changes and perks and stuff. We went through the skills. We went through 2 of the biomes so far. So we got a burnt badge, we got a desert badge. Now we just have to focus on the snow and wasteland, but that's going to be far down. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing that next stream. Just because we saw how rough it was in the desert, and that's not even to say the snow. But yeah, we got really, really far. Look at this. Let's do this quickly. We got most of these over here, except for the honey. We got a few of these over here, and we got the 2 biomes, and we went through the skills. We have died twice, but that was because we burned to death, basically, in the desert biome. And level 20, not bad. But yes, thank you so much for joining me tonight. As you can see, I'm still sick. I'm hoping by the end of the weekend, with the pills and medication and stuff, I'm going to be healthy again. But you guys, if you liked the stream, please leave a like and share with your friends. Comments, tips, feedback. What do you guys think of this? I want to show you guys for those just joining in. Video settings. It's ultra except for anti-aliasing off, and then these over here off. It did not go under 60 frames a second at all when facing zombies during Horde night, nothing. And it's on ultra. That's amazing. Leave your comments down below, and if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys again tomorrow night as we go for the second week in game. Good night.